Fair. I still have a thing for you.
I'm aware.
Do I still have clothing on? Yes.
The thing is, most of us are also mixed, and we told them so. And they should know by now that most of the personalities that are actually able to actively speak and are very smart at the beginning are usually the bad ones.
I don't know if Fox knows that, but I think he kind of knows that.
Yeah, because as he did the test, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that I told him to do.
And I'm pretty sure like 2 out of the 3 times we were not in a good mental state whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I told them that what to tell if it's Sanat or not. You specifically
Mm-hmm.
is like do something really chaotic that Sanat would say no to, and they've decided arson or mass genocide would be the response. And if they said yes, then they'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're like, I'm gonna go eat babies now. And then I'm pretty sure
Like
Inverse was like,
you were like,
yes.
what? Yes, do that. It's like, oh.
Because Inverse is currently screaming, yes. Cannibalism. Because apparently they're the cannibalistic side of me. Lovely.
Oh.
What?
Colville, what the hell?
What is going on? Okay, I'm in the game thingy.
Okay, get in here. I don't want this thing.
Huh. Eh. I'm
Mirror.
really slow at finding people in a
Really?
menu.
Wow. I should be like the first ones you see.
I'm aware. I'm
I
so
should be
slow.
one of the first ones you see. Ow! Take it, please.
Ooh. Oop.
Thank you.
Oh!
Tall.
Why am I tall?
I don't know. You're just tall now.
I have a bow tie. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like
Hi. Look
tails
at the
on my
creature
coat.
next to you.
Num.
Hi.
I tried to bite you. I
Can
think
you
I
not,
failed.
please?
No.
Here. Meow. Meow. Bouncy.
That's cursed.
What?
This is cursed.
Oh! What the hell?
Although it does fit the body type we did describe.
Lovely.
It's both masculine and feminine. Yay!
Also levitates above the ground.
Although there is a toggle to take off pants.
I don't think it's concerning, though.
Hmm?
I don't think it is concerning, though. Like, concerning wise, compared to, like, some of the things I've seen.
Like
Eh.
this, and then this. Like it's an animatronic body, but it's like
Yeah, exactly.
fucking naked.
The only time you technically do that as an example to show, like, the body before, like, like, when it's in the factory line,
Yes.
That's what that would be for. Load. Fine, I'll search up normal wickers, you fucking piece of shit. Tall. What is this? You have beans! Sorry.
Metro. N-O-M-E.
My voice connection fucking died. We might have to go audio-wise into VR chat.
I can hear you still.
Meow.
Meow.
We might have to go audio-wise in VR chat. If
I
my
could
voice connection.
I could still hear you.
Yeah, but I need to be able to hear you.
Oh. Well, I'll keep my thing
Yeah.
on in VR chat. So if you have
Hi.
conniptions, you can hear me.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi. What?
Num.
No! Stop.
No.
But she also, like, the thing is, they also said, like, stuff like that is why they don't hang out with us anymore. It's like, what the fuck?
Meow.
That's the thing I said might be a bit suggestive because one of the outfits.
Yeah.
And it's not even that one. It's
Fucking
not
bee
even that
attendant.
outfit that I was referring to.
Bee attendant. Buzz.
Nope, it has physics. Okay. Can I turn physics off? No.
Meow.
Hey.
Meow.
Hey. I'm de-wickering the wicker.
Meow. This one's named Black Hole. Oh,
Wait, what was that thing that I saw you in?
what do you mean?
My brain just processed the other thing. Yes.
He.
That might work better than what we were giving Savari at first as his first thing.
E. I
Because
like
it's
this one.
hold on, let me
It's
find the
blue.
one. Hold on, let me find the one for Sarari. Not Sarari, Savitri. Savitri. No. Yes. My brain is broken. We were using this, which eh.
I'm gonna do the
This
yearly thing. I'm gonna get VR Chat Plus for a year.
woo. Okay, real quick.
Mm. After
When you're done
cognition
with that.
processes.
Yes.
Ha.
Meow.
Hi, boy. I think I gotta go into VR to
Meow. Meow. Mm. Meow. 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 What are you doing? Meow. Meow. Cat, what the heck? Meow. Meow. What? What? What's up? Why can't I feel you?
Hi, I can hear you. Meow. Okay. Can you hear me now, though?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just fixed my thing. Okay.
But I want to show you the difference between this and the one that you found. Okay.
It's
And why I want the one you
processing,
found.
I guess.
Okay.
Wait.
What do you mean processing?
Okay, it's not processing anymore. It has to process the request sometimes.
Ah.
So now I got access to VR Chat Plus stuff again.
Mm-hmm.
So I can put this in my favorites. Because I'm keeping this.
Yes. When you get in here, I want to show you the difference between the one that we were using and the one that like I'm wanting to use because you found it.
Is the fact that I find stuff make it
You find
automatically
so
better?
many good things.
I can't help that.
Can I show you though?
You're so tiny. I got arms now. Pat, pat.
Oh boy. Oh,
I
you have beans.
do have beans. I got paws. Paws and
And
claws.
look the difference between these two though.
Hands.
The difference between these two. The thing is, this you expect to be made by something Blood Moon or Wrath would something from Blood Moon or Wrath would make this.
It needs to have a toggle to toggle off the top, I think. Or at least the sleeves.
Yes.
Because the sleeves are annoying at times. Oh well.
What's this thing's height? 140. It is so tiny.
Beh, beh, beh.
You want to tap me again?
No. No,
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why.
I'll go in the corner now, okay?
Good. In fact, I'm going to toggle everything that I want on or off.
Metronome. Mothership? What do you mean by
What?
mothership? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I got many eyes. And I can blush. That should concern people.
Load?
I got more than just those.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
Gloves.
Why does that? Okay, I'm sorry. But why
Coat.
does that scream Suplavie?
Rays. I can turn them off.
Why does it scream Suplavie though?
I don't
God
know.
damn it. Why?
You can turn off the extra eyes too.
Oh my god. Why are we like this?
Hi.
Hi.
Pat. Goes
Why
over
are we
here.
like this? Why
No.
are we like this? Are you deciding to keep on that or no?
I don't know. It has a lot of options on it though.
Can I clone it then?
You can clone it. It has more than a couple options.
I know.
It has a sun and a moon variant all in one.
He's an Eclipse technically variant. So
Near.
We just want the rays.
Mm-hmm.
And you can take off the gloves. You can take off the coat. But I'm keeping that on.
Mm-hmm.
Socks can come off if you want them to.
E. Shrink you down, at least. Tiny.
Yeah, because socks barely do anything cover-wise. Anyways.
Meow. Meow. Me.
Meow. You're
Can
so
you not?
tiny. You're so
Stop.
tiny, though.
Stop.
Come here.
No.
Me.
Leave me alone.
No. Did you seriously just go into the void?
Maybe.
I'm aware that you went into the void.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. You gonna follow me or not?
No,
Why not?
I don't feel like it. I
Rude.
found pumpkin thing.
Rude.
Oh my.
What? What do you mean, oh my?
Pumpkin.
Eh.
Can you have shorts instead? Don't.
What?
You can have shorts or pants. You can have a trick or treat bucket.
Yeah.
A top and bottom can come off, but it's animatronic, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes. It can dance.
Meow.
It can dance.
E.
No. So mothership is indeed a thing, apparently.
By the way, someone wants to join me and it's not technically Galaxy.
Who is it?
I think it's, Onom, I think?
That's fine. I don't know them, but that's fine. I don't know how the back looks, though. That's the problem. Is it 2 down? I don't get it. Bah. Fine. I'll exist as this thing.
Hi.
There.
Everything alright?
No, I'm still trying to get used to the voice.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Since you weren't
it's
allowed
not
to use it
bad,
for a bit.
man.
I'm pretty sure.
E.
I
It's not
have been
bad
skimming through
at all.
videos. Oh.
At this point, that one keeps finding things I like, so I'm just gonna let this happen.
Tiny!
What do you mean, tiny? Oh dear.
Yes. Oh.
So this kind of does give a little callback to Super V's past, so I do like that. We don't know what a Super V used to look like. Shush. I just tried to grab my cat and he meowed at me. My
Let's
hair.
see if there's more. Mm, Mercury. It says Mercury.
I don't know if I want to do the socks or not.
Like a normal daycare attendant.
Me.
There's a Vox in here? Wait, what?
Oh boy.
It says Vox.
Yeah.
What do you mean by patch? Oh dear.
Ow,
This is
my
this is
eyes.
white. This is very white.
Ah! Ow!
Rainbows.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
I love this. A puppet attendant? What do you mean by puppet attendant?
What do you mean?
Yes!
Something.
I
Hold
like
on,
your reaction
on.
right now.
Give me.
Why?
That's the twins now. That's the twins now.
Did I find something you somehow liked out of all of that?
Yes.
How?
Because it's a puppet and a daycare attendant.
Valentina.
Why can I feel your fucking pelvis, sir?
What?
I can feel my cat's pelvis.
Human Freddy Fazbear. No. I don't know what this is. Oh my! Daycare attendant box. Lovely.
Wait. He looks bald.
He does. Wait. Now he is bald.
Bald. I'm allowed to-
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
And then a wink. Yes.
Did my dad break something?
What?
I heard him yell shit in the background. Apparently I'm not the only one breaking things today.
Yay! Now, what are these? Attendant? They're mostly attendants, okay. Okay. Do, do, do. Koi fish?
What?
Koi fish, sunlight.
I'm immobile.
They
Help!
attendants. No. Black hole attendant. Oh dear.
I heard that. What?
It's 57 meters tall.
Why are you shiny?
Hi.
Casually gives to Hesper slash
Poke, poke, poke. You're so tiny.
Tap that one. You have that one to tap.
Boop.
One has a better reaction than I do.
Oh.
Don't tell me you just fucking turn.
Skeleton. No.
Meow.
Radioactive? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. I'm made out of uranium. Yes.
I'm squinting at you right now.
Tap, tap. Now I'm just made out of pure light.
That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all
Wait.
for that thing to have that. Like I'm not kidding. What the heck?
Back spikes. Finger length. Yes!
Oh,
I can most
they
certainly.
figured that out.
I
They
can most
figured that out.
certainly do
No.
this.
Ow.
Sun, moon. Next. Moon.
Meow.
It does have a face, though.
It does, and I can just tell it's there, and I don't know if I like it or not. It's bright and it hurts.
Long. Huh.
No? Why are you tiny? Hold on. It's not wanting to show me. Hold on. I saw that. Let me be the tiny thing.
Titan shadow attendant. Oh, God. Hi. Now it's red. How do you feel?
Eh.
Boop.
It's plush, I think.
This is rather dull.
Yes.
Me. Phases through.
You have given me access to the belly. I will scratch gently.
Yeah.
He has given me access to the belly.
Nexus. What the hell?
Hmm?
Okay. This
That
exists.
one. Wait, hold on. That one actually looks pretty decent. Kind of.
I have a thing on my back. What is on my back?
You know, look. Just look.
Boop.
No! No, don't! No, now my back feels weird.
The false attendant? What the hell is this? Oh my!
We were trying to find that out forever ago. Where the fuck?
I just looked up attendant, and there it
Damn
was!
it, that! This I looked for the Puppeteer twins for a while.
Rawr. I have a scythe on my freaking butt. What the hell?
Why? Oh,
Head
lovely.
puppet?
There's no, buddy. Look at me. There's a difference. Yeah,
Oh! It's a moon.
there's a difference. Glitch can't get upset. We found this in an Avatar world.
Spin.
That's been given to the twins at that point.
Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum. Flash
The
daycare
only reason
attendant.
why I want to do this is for when he's having issues. Suplavie,
We're
I mean.
not touching anything that says lust on it.
No.
Ruin. I think
Why
it
you
has a bigger
clicking?
head than normal.
What? Load.
Eh.
Finish loading. Finish loading, please. Stop clicking the mouse. Thank you.
Do, 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 do.
My cat is laying down. Look. Ah.
Can we turn that down to 5
Still
too?
looked as fucked up as ever.
Can you not?
No.
I already found like one thing out of this entire mess that you like. You shut up over there.
Fine.
Small shadow attendant.
Wait, what? Don't click on it, no.
Small shadow attendant. Small
Tarrant?
attendant. I can't pronounce for shit.
What do you mean he's small? Why are
This-
you twitching in your sleep?
That's considered small.
Let me in.
This is smaller than the other one.
Alright,
The kid finally let me in.
that's fine.
Stupid kid.
Oh.
Doing a very idiotic move.
Back rooms. It looks ugly.
So at this point, this being Arcturus's actual form makes a lot more sense than the other one.
E.
It just does. I don't know why.
Feminine but guy.
Yes.
E.
And the whole joke that we have about Arcturus is that he looks fucking feminine as all hell.
The hell is this? The hell is this?
What is that?
I don't know. It doesn't have
It's
any
awkward.
physics on it.
It's so awkward looking.
It
If it wasn't
is.
awkward, we might want it, but it's awkward.
It is. Oh my god. How disgusting is this? Very much
boy.
disgusting.
Wait, hold.
It has eyes. It is made out of red meat.
No. I'm looking away from that now.
It can't.
No.
It can't change either. It's just made out of fucking flesh. Oh my god, that's so funny. Are you okay? Did you almost throw up? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this one? Look how shiny it is. Fucking shoulder.
Tinfoil man, what happened to you?
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Why are my shoulders dislocating?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I found the plushies. Plushie. Plushie moon. Hi.
All I can think of is eternally screaming. No, that was Lunar.
Fucking screams. Boop.
I think I might have accidentally found Wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I accidentally found Wrath.
Oh. Nice. Also physics.
Oh boy. Wait,
Whee!
question.
It has proper
Question.
physics.
No, hold on. Question. Now I need to know. Look at this one real quick.
Yeah.
This one also exists, but the problem is it's not a problem, but
It looks derpy.
noted.
E. Anyways, what I suspect will happen
Mm,
is whenever we actually get an animatronic body, we'd end up taking over something like this. Similar to it, anyways.
yes.
But we need more than just these arms.
The funny thing is, it makes odd enough sense that he would have feathers instead of.
Sun and moon. Has proper physics.
Yee.
If only it had a switch for all of them. Okay, now this one's just ugly. I like this one better.
I didn't even get to see it, and the fact that you instantly went like no is hilarious. Also, be aware, I didn't mean to find this. I'm just what? Uh-oh. Don't tell me they
I'm
did my boy
gonna
wrong.
search Ruin now.
Don't tell me they did my one of my favorite side. Oh no, you thing.
Meow.
Why are you wings like that?
They suck.
Why? You did my boy so wrong.
Oh my god.
No, because it's supposed to be a dragon Digimon. As a wicker. Okay, no. Now I need to make it look as fucking accurate as fucking possible.
Dum.
Which one is this again? Oh boy, I don't like that fact.
Ooh, it has an animation.
Do that again?
Flip. And then swap.
That's concerning.
Still want to pop out, though.
They have conniptions.
And flip back. Ooh!
Oh, and now you found that. I'm sorry, but it looks like you just have a peg leg.
Yes, it does.
I like how the light difference is so noticeable. Like emissions versus non-emissions.
There we go.
Okay, what Digimon was this again? Bet.
It's ugly. It's ugly. This will probably look better. Yes, it does.
They didn't even give it the correct end tip. Because it's okay, so describe that it looks like it has like multiple tails wrapped around itself like a braid.
E.
And the end of the tip is similar to the ends like the wing tips. It's not even the correct fucking tail.
No, it is not.
They did my boy so bad.
Dum dum da da da
Also,
da
he
da.
doesn't
da.
have red hair.
Woo! This doesn't look bad.
He has white hair on his back. The thing is, it's supposed to
You're
be.
tearing that thing apart.
I hate this.
Ruin the Sun and Moon show.
I hate this so much. This thing should not exist. It's so bad. They did him so wrong.
Dark Ruin, really?
They do ground on it.
Oh shit! I don't have a leg.
Yes.
Roxy's ruin. Oh my god, I am very sparkly.
Let me see. Why? What do
Very
you mean you're
sparkly.
sparkly?
I'm sparkly.
What do you mean? Holy sparkles!
Sparkles!
Did they do Growlmon good? They did Growlmon good, but they didn't do the other one good.
Boop, 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 boop.
They did Growlmon amazingly because the black markings do in fact glow. In the
What?
show, it factly shows that the black markings on his body are supposed to glow. On occasion. When he gets really pissed off, those are supposed to glow.
Hey.
Oh, so he's a virus.
I'm
From-
aware.
I love this man.
Pat. Runs.
I'm giving him like the longest.
Oh, there's a plushie. There is a plushie.
He is a bit chunky.
Oh.
He is a bit chunky.
Meow.
Meow.
I plushie.
Yes.
Me. Runs.
The thing is, if I remember correctly, Growlmon.
Oh, I look at that. What?
British twink is all my mind went to.
No, I could change into the better one. I'm pretty sure this is better. Yes, there we go. Hi.
That is.
What?
I'm so sorry. All I can fucking think of is British twink.
Bop.
Fair. Blame Zyra.
Right on the
She's
head.
doing this.
I swear.
Huh?
Nothing.
Wait,
no.
Hold on. Wait.
What?
Go. Shoo.
Oh, okay. Why did you want me to wait?
Zyra. That's all I'll say.
Oh,
You
look
know,
at
it has
that.
to be
Oh my god, I got fangs.
Holy
Woo!
better.
Yee! And it has physics on the feet. That's kind of weird, though.
That is better than the other
Rawr. Rawr. I got claws. Wait a minute, I have claws.
one. Wonderful. This one's going into the abyss now. Yoink. I keep forgetting Zyra is technically a weird-ass fucking comet dragon.
Solar. There's a picture of Solar in her hand. Why? Huh. We can have a tail and ears.
Oh, it's that one.
Rawr.
It's that one.
I have shark, frog, bald.
Bald. I like how we both said that at the same fucking time.
Ears. No.
Oh! I'm gonna wait until you notice.
What the hell? I didn't quite catch that. What? Bald!
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to find another one like this. Because this one's decent. It just doesn't have any, like, vocal animations or anything like that. Oh dear. Fucking one-legged.
No, you have
My
a leg.
No,
You
it
have a
doesn't. It
leg.
dangles.
It dangles. Oh, wait, no. Your pants pops out.
Lovely. This is probably why I'm gonna find something else. Ruin Guard? Abyssal Guardian. Yes.
Okay,
Meow.
you just what?
Numb.
What was that for?
I just numbed you. I didn't do anything else.
What was that for?
Nothing. Boop. I feel like this is
Seriously,
going to
fuck
be...
you.
I think this is going to be cursed.
What? Of course it's
It
gonna be
most
cursed.
certainly is cursed.
Of course it's gonna be cursed.
Look, it has eyes.
It has a knife. Most likely.
It has human eyes.
I'm
Can
pretty sure
turn
that one
into
has a
moon.
knife.
It does have a knife.
It's the exact what I'm
It
thinking of.
does have a knife.
Why did I tell you that? Please don't tell me to keep that just because of that.
Maybe. About 5 of us are screaming, keep it now. Eee.
Oh boy, of course.
Boop. Are we putting this? Okay. It goes there.
Me. Good.
Roxy's ruin.
This one actually looks pretty decent. This one actually looks pretty decent for once. I need to get rid of the spikes on the tail, though.
Me.
That I can do, though. Look at that. That's so much better. I could also disable this. This looks perfect! Yay! Sorry, I needed to fix it. It was bugging me. I have no clue why, but it was bugging me. Cat. Cat. Kitty cat.
Eclipse plush.
Eh.
Meow.
What?
Looky. Look at me.
Yes.
Eclipse plush.
Also, hold on. I'm gonna see how fucking tall Ramon is.
Huh. Found this one.
What? Lovely.
Also found this one. mean by servant son? Actually, I'm kind of curious.
13-1. Okay.
Oh dear. I'm missing an eye.
Do not do that one. Get out of that.
Okay. Strike drop? What the hell is this? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Why does it have butterfly ears? What the?
Do you mean butterfly ears?
It has butterfly ears! That's all I can
Oh.
describe it as! Hat gone. Okay, I can turn bald.
Buddy.
Candy.
Boom. Hi.
Yes.
This is the height of Grelmon. I had to research this fucker's height.
Sun, but hat gone. Can't exist. I need to... No. It says no.
Bold. I love that. I love that so
Ooh.
fucking much.
I can have sun rays without having the stupid fucking hat.
You still have a hat, though.
And I can have the
Oh,
hat
there we go.
off. Okay, it's just complicated. Okay.
It's a very complicated one.
Solar eclipse, totally.
Wait.
Seraphim eclipse.
Wait a second. If you're here.
Oh my. Wait a minute.
If you're here, then it has to still be here. If Anubis is still here, then he has to still be here. The question is where? Where
No.
is he?
Oop. Roxy's eclipse. Okay. 4 arms! This thing can have 4 arms.
Mm-hmm. I broke again.
Eh.
Remember, have you seen like the old videos like with Zubulvi appearing?
Demon lab rat moon.
It's lava. Getting closer. I'm getting what's that glow. Move your damn leg.
Mare. Apparently this is
Wow.
supposed to be a lab rat thing. I don't know.
You have a tail.
Yeah, I'm aware. Demon eclipse. Freaking dragon wings. Yet again. It has good physics on the wings, though. Oh!
What?
Oh my god.
Hold on, load. I got freaked out by my own cord. Wonderful. It's loading mine, and then it's gonna load yours in. Wonderful. Finally. Ah,
Oh dear.
what?
This is the eclipse. It has good physics on the wings. Unfortunately, you can't close them. They just exist like this.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the tail. You can't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ender dragon. Huh. Well, this exists. It has 4 arms.
Yeah. They use it, though.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, right, you don't know anything about Zarahatzi's thing, do you?
No. I just know that
Good.
certain people use stuff.
Good, that means you don't know about Kotzi's and Zara's bullshit. Not yet, at least.
Oh. Fallen Angel Eclipse 2.0. Oh my!
I think we have that one saved. Oh, stop. Stop
Mare.
checking. Stop backing up. We have that one saved.
Okay.
Giving this back to Kotzi.
Mr. Corrupt. It's mostly purple with yellow.
Yes. It's just physics is non-existent.
Yeah. Sleepy Time Moon.
Why do I feel
Oh.
concerned? I think I'm concerned about that one.
Hmm?
I don't know why. Loading things in. Loading things in. Fucking load!
Pants swap. It can only swap pants. Has a sleep shirt. Can turn off shoes. Turn off buttons. Turn off the bells and ruffles. Okay, fair enough.
There was
It's
a
not
moon that looked like that
inappropriate.
was concerning.
It's not inappropriate. It's just it's
There was
glitching.
a moon like that was.
This one's glitchy. Because I can have no paws, no cheeks, which it looks better without that. It could have sleeves. Bald. It has a plush of himself that you can just hug.
I live again!
Oh dear God.
I did fucking die.
Oh.
It started doing the glitching effect. Like the glitching voice effect. It started doing that.
Space eclipse.
Sea wicker?
Wastelander eclipse. Okay, that's
Yeah, I
that
think-
one.
Yeah, well, I think we have that one.
Hellscape
Oh.
eclipse.
Fish!
I feel like this one's familiar. Oh my God, it has teeth.
I think it is because we have access to it.
E. Star thingy.
Mm-hmm. It moves whenever your hand moves. So,
Mm-hmm. Silly hat.
why is someone screaming mine? Someone is actually screaming mine. Lovely.
Yay. Oh, extra arms!
Hmm.
It has extra arms.
Where?
In the toggles.
Oh, I didn't even fucking notice that.
Extra arms. Yee.
Probably because they face the pants.
Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Boop. Lights on, keep them up or I'm gone. If we have this, we'd have the eye closed permanently. The darker one.
Yeah.
Me. And we'd probably have the silly hat thing on.
Fair enough. Whoever's been yelling, mine said that's perfectly fine. That's enough of a difference.
Yee. Fling. Fling. This is a fun fidget toy. I like that the star is reduced to nothing but a fidget toy. Because it is. It's practically just a fidget toy to us.
Yeah, this was used. Oh, that's why. This is what Eclipse's false form, or not false
Fidget.
form that he might use occasionally.
Fidget.
How dare you fucking? It's a false form. I'm sorry.
Fidget. I'm gonna keep this just because it's fidgety.
Fair.
Oh, it was already favorited. Wait, does that mean it was updated?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Ghidorah Eclipse. Dragon God Eclipse. Normal Eclipse plushie.
Num.
What?
Nothing.
What do you do?
Nothing.
Pretty sure you did something. Oh my god, there's a snail. Snail Eclipse. Really? Really?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
it's a fucking snail. It's a fucking snail.
Yeah. You have a foot.
That
I'm
sounds
sorry,
so
but technically
stupid.
that's a foot.
That sounds
That's
so
a foot on your
stupid.
ass.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
a foot on your ass.
It is though. Boop. Oh dear.
Why would it? Why is
Previous.
it screaming Lord Eclipse?
Yes. Anyways, found my normal form. Do-do-do.
Aha!
Eclipse.
I've turned the physics off. Fuck you.
Huh.
I can
Pat,
turn.
pat.
I love the Wickers that you can just turn the chest and ass physics off, and I love it. I'm like, thank you. So I can make them female if I ever want them to.
Rose Eclipse. Looks like the rose I'm trying to dry, actually.
The tail is so fucking awkward.
Elysian's Eclipse. Version 6. Oh dear god, this thing looks awful. What the fuck is this? Buddy.
Mm-hmm. No, I see it.
Look
I
at
see
this. Oh my god. Why does it look like this? Female Eclipse. Cocoa Eclipse. Curiosity. I'm made out of chocolate. I hurt. I physically hurt.
Okay. I died mid-crouching, by the way.
I'm aware.
Oh.
I saw that happen.
Oh, I can hear my cat snoring behind my computer.
Yes.
Beans.
Version 21 Eclipse. Really? That's what this is called?
Mm-hmm.
Eclipse Old Lunar.
Hmm?
Blood Moon. Eclipse. Old Lunar.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it does look like
Show
it, I
Bloodborne
think.
again?
Mare? What?
Tempting.
What do you mean by tempting?
About yoinking it.
Oh, the sun hat actually properly hides the rays!
Yes.
Gay beam. What? Okay, I have to see this, though. It's feminine, but it's also clear that it's a guy.
Yeah. It's fucking awkward. Its stance is so fucking awkward.
Shadow eclipse. Oh dear God.
What? What?
4 arms though. That's a plus. It's monochrome.
Why is it yellow?
I don't know. It's a shadow though.
It's. I don't know what's causing me to die. This thing or that thing. Goodbye.
What?
Nothing.
I died on the inside when I sneezed. Meh.
I can hear him snoring. It's so fucking cute. Hey, I recognize that.
Ugh. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Oh yes,
I
the
can hear-
noise.
I can hear my fucking cat snore now. God damn it.
It is cat sleep time.
Very much is.
Oh boy. The wings on this. Can I take off? Oh! You saw nothing.
Huh?
You saw nothing.
I didn't see anything. Quite literally.
Okay, do you want to see what I screamed about?
Maybe not. Sorry! I want the sword! Can I have it, please? Please? Boing. Pat, pat. I can't grab it for real, but...
It's lower to the ground now. This is all too familiar.
What?
You acting weird while in that form.
What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. Not at all.
It just reminds me of original.
Original who?
Never mind.
Which original?
I don't want to talk about it.
You know we have
I can't.
multiple things in our body. Which
I
original?
can't say the name because it's a merged name.
Huh?
I can't mention it
Why?
because I don't want to give anyone ideas.
Well, I mean, there's already like 6 people mixed in right now,
Yes, no, I know.
including the one at my feet, because apparently they will not leave my foot. And they keep snoring. Like the other cat in the room, which is lovely. Spin.
I'm still trying to find the one that I'm trying to find. I know it has to exist somewhere.
Da da da. What does it look like? Maybe we can help.
Let me see if I still have the lava ichor. Have you actually? It looks similar. Okay, so first of all, it looks similar to this. But have you seen some of the videos with Suplavy in them, like as a wicker?
Purple.
Not purple. Before he was purple.
Gold?
No.
Okay, I'm getting confused.
As a wicker. As a wicker.
As I said, I'm getting confused.
Okay. It looked similar to this, but the entire body was not covered in magma bits. It was one of the eyes was covered with it and pulsating. All I remember, you know what? Hold on, actually, instead of just trying to search it up, I know its name. I think it was Void Wicker. Hold on.
I may or may not teleport out of here in the near future.
Oh boy. Why?
I feel like going somewhere. Maybe.
My child.
Oh!
Woo! Oh, it's been such a long time. But you see what I meant by it looked similar to the void, not the void, the lava
You
one?
look familiar.
That's concerning.
Huh?
What do you mean this looks familiar?
It does look familiar.
Hold on. I'm being yoinked. Join.
To what?
Someone's having conniptions. They're wanting me to join them, I think.
Who?
Galaxy slash. Moment.
Are they okay?
Hold on.
That's
know.
fine, but they didn't send me an invite, so
Hold on. I'm on call with you.
me.
Wait.
I may or may not go to a area with planet stuff because I feel like it. Just saying. You know what? I'm just gonna go.
Join me by.
Boop.
You do that. I'm on call with you, so if anything happens.
E. I may or may not start singing in the near future.
Please, no.
Yes.
crying.
What?
I found something. Do you want to see a baby cry? Look at it. Look at it. Just fucking look at it. It's so fucking hilarious. My chest is so fucking sensitive.
Raja, you made it through, and you won. I say congrats, but I have done patiently waiting. I am filled in this envy. Do not use my name in vain and promise me a happy ending. You have stolen everything from me. It's money ring it saved me from laughing. It's a show. I decide up to my own. Watching me on the first of
Where's the
music.
happy thing?
It's a joke.
Okay.
I can kill you and then take the stage. And like some upon me and in victory I'll bask in the feeling of a job well done. Soak in the presence of a love so strong, and I will bathe in the cherished nest of your memory. Nothing will ever keep me from what was meant to be. Well done. You broke the loops and you won. I'd love to chat, but I am done patiently waiting. I am through with this envy. Do not use my name in vain and promise me a happy ending. You have stolen everything from me. It's a funny thing, what it's kept me from laughing. Was my part always for show? Why was I left to my own? Was the universe amused when it was its most gruesome joke? I will kill you and then take the stage. Shine the lights upon me and in victory I'll bask in the feeling of a job well done. Soak in the presence of a love so strong that will bathe in the cherished nest of your memory. Nothing will ever keep me from what was meant to bask in the feeling of a job well done. Soak in the presence of a love so strong, and I will bathe in the cherished nest of your memory. Nothing will ever keep someone I've meant to be. Your journey's almost over now. You've come so far and yet you feel your soul blossom, feeling the slightest weed of doubt. What happens when you finally I'll become monarch responsible for this flutter? Will they move on without you? Move on without you. Wait. What? Never mind that, we will press on. We should be focusing, not dreaming, thinking, consuming, obsessing over and over and over. And what's happening? Please. Wait! It's fun's nothing more than lies. Once we defeat the king, our lives will go back to normal. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that? But I don't want that. But I don't want that. I will restart anew. The past is present tense, my future's taken from me. But I don't mind the blessing, stuck in endless loops. But I'm the cause of it all. I will prevent you leaving, because you are all that I have. You will restart anew, and not a single memory returns to your fragile bodies. My rest is to stay the same, like in an endless loop. And I'm the cause of it all. I will not let you leave me, even if it means eternity. Oh, eternity. Your journey's never ending now. I want this. You've come so far and yet it's just to be over. Frozen, timeless. Your wish commands no end. You need my wish to.
Your journey's almost over now. You've come so far and yet you feel your sorrow blossom, feeling the slightest gleam of doubt. What happens when you finally I'll beat the monarch responsible for this flood.
Me. My head's on the ground again. I'm beating on the sand and I don't feel a thing. I was starting to count to 10 as I pull up slowly and I take it in. Lost in this desert and I'm looking for freedom. A small oasis or a moment of breathing. I'm still alive, but I can hear my body screaming. A broken chord despite its pieces interweaving. Scorch the sun, I'm burning. Freezing nights, I'm learning to fill my cup of emptiness with tired lips and bloody fists. On my own, I'll make it. Blood and bone, I'll take it. So the coldness inside, I'm leaving it all to the side. I'm learning to swallow my pride. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. Surrounded by mirages, marriage fixing entourages. I know I roam, there's nothing more to go home. So we can, I found it, Nirvana, I found it was not trauma. This game just gets harder when it's into water. It's in the ground again. I'm feeling too familiar, but this time it stings. I just want to call my friend. I'm running, spinning lighter out their things. I feel on the road ahead, a person walking slowly and some vision fades. I wake on an empty bed, but I quickly take my leave and I refuse the aid. No one can hurt me if I'm walking all alone. They can't desert me if I've already turned to stone in this desert, and I'm looking for freedom. A small oasis and a moment of breathing. I'm still alive, but I can hear my body screaming. A broken chord despite its pieces interweaving. Scorch the sun, I'm burning. Freezing nights, I'm learning to fill my cup of emptiness with tired limbs and bloody fists. On my own, I'll make it. Blood and bone, I'll take it. I find a coldness inside, leaving it all to the side. I'm learning to swallow my pride. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. I'm burning it all down with me. I'm burning, I'm burning. The only way I'll be set free. There's no instance to run through me. There's no pain. There's nothing to me. It's run through me. I'm do it. I'll do it. There's anything to get me through it. I can take it and fight and pause into it. I'm sick of asking if this path will make me who I'm supposed to be. If taking the path less traveled, might the difference be the one I want to see? Rip my heart out my chest, so I won't be possessed of a weakness that tries to shut me down. I'm moving is slowed, but I'm never let go. I'm just lift myself each time around. If I cannot be this way, I would have never put myself smart to the fray. So I'm seeing everything I am today. So product, it's a price I paid. I'm so wind and it wasn't dimmed, so it come to a second end at the end. And I'm probably after a target and bend. But we have to soak it in. If I was whole, it'll be more. If there's the sum of my parts make me more. How can I compete against this hold? 'Cause when I turn up the heat, I still feel cold. I still feel cold. I still feel cold. I still feel her head's on the ground again. My body's not the same and I can feel my skin wrapped up by broken limbs, and I stand up on my feet and let the whole world slip in. Lost in this desert and I'm looking for freedom. A small oasis or a moment of breathing. I'm still alive, but I can hear my body screaming. A broken chord despite its pieces interweaving. Oh, it starts with breaking pieces and it's a soul on it go. Sorry, to find no gaps and holes, I don't know. I saw that me learned to be free, paid a toll. It's a broken down and footed, had a chance to be whole. If then life isn't a life, if you had nothing left to give.
Let me
If
in.
living life isn't a life,
Thank
and there are try reasons left to live. Scorching sun. Freezing nights, sipping, losing sight of my will to fight. On my own, all alone, sticking, counting down my fading light. I'm sick of picking myself up off of these burning sands below. I'm still alive, but something died in me ages long ago. My stomach is sick, and I'm hearing a tick. To my stomach falling, hit the ground. It's time quick. I'm not equipped to lift myself this time around. I've been thrown down, I suppose, around me, and I fall onto the sand. I can shot in the dark. I'll use my last spark for one last deed before the end. Her head's on the ground again. I try to lift my head, but I'm still sinking in. I lift up a shaky hand, and I say the only word I should have said back then. Help. Yes. My voice is back. Yay! Maybe I needed to sing. Maybe that's what needed to happen.
My head's on the ground again. I'm bleeding on the sand, but I don't feel a thing. I start with the count to 10 as I pull myself up slowly and I take it in. Lost in this desert and
I gave you food. There's food down there. Don't wink at me, there's food down there. There is. Hold on.
It's never the moment to wake up. So take a shot and just take it but now. Today I wait and it's never late to overstay my peace. Cause moments pass but never last. Oh, every day feels the same. Seconds turns to minutes, turns to days.
Mare.
Make it a pace. That clock taking away again. Only for a moment, then it's gonna fall into the sky with me. So we
I like this.
that clock taking away again. Only for a moment, let me see how free we can
Meryl?
be.
Here.
And now we're here, eyes wide open.
Meow.
I close my eyes, fiction never stopped.
Hi.
Hi, I got things.
You most certainly did. What is that?
One of the things.
It looks like
I
those
usually
same
look at the
butterfly
best.
ears that other thing had.
It's so dark. What is this?
I like it.
Thalassophobia. Oh! Okay, that explains it a lot, actually. It's thalassophobia related.
Hole?
Do you want to know what thalassophobia is?
What is it?
Things underwater.
Oh!
I'm gonna go with light real quick. It is still dark. So that's sun. Clips looks better in my opinion. Tall.
Do you want to hear someone trash Glitch Tail?
Sure, I guess.
I'm interested.
I've never really watched Glitch Tale, so.
I watched some of it, I'm pretty sure. Because I watched a little bit of it again. Because it was already open on my computer. I was trying to figure out how YouTube worked, damn it.
That's fine.
Boop.
Okay, let's do this one more time. 2 weeks ago, I made a video on the complicated lore behind alternate universes inspired by Undertale. I think I did a good job covering the big ones, but an AU that was noticeably lacking was Glitch Tail. And that's because, I didn't like it very much. Though that really shouldn't be much of a surprise from how many times I've said this series was shit. The original idea was to talk about a few AUs I liked, and then a few I didn't. Kind of like the analog horror video. But
Boing.
Glitch Tail proved to be so poorly written and frustrating that it needed its own video, so I could fully explain the full-on nervous breakdown I had remembering its existence. So I guess I should start by explaining what Glitch Tail even is. Glitch Tail was created
Why is there Psyche?
Camilla Cuevas, and is an Undertale parody similar to Sir Pello's Underpants, but just very dedicated to tricking people into thinking it's taking itself seriously. Starting in an almost completed genocide run. Wait, why is the screen black? What happened to the reanimated version of the first episode? No, seriously guys, where did it go? Frisk and Sans continue fighting until Kara takes over Frisk's body and almost kills Sans. But inexplicably, get ready to hear me say that a lot, Frisk is able to block Kara's knife slash despite them sharing a body. Don't think about it too hard. And gives Sans
what?
their soul. Don't
I'm
think
thinking about
it too hard.
either. Giving him the power to kill Kara and reset the timeline again. Cut to a much worse looking episode 2. Frisk miraculously runs into Gasta, who seals away their save and resets button, somehow. He almost kills Frisk, but thankfully is saved by Sans. But what's this? Kara is alive! I'm not really sure how that's possible either. Apparently,
Exactly.
due to Frisk
I was confused
timeline,
too.
Kara and Gasta are able to exist. Sans brings Gasta back to the timeline, and he's no longer evil. Yay!
What?
The
Yes.
strongest entities pull up and try to beat Kara, but they absorb the 6 human souls, forcing Frisk to have to give Flowey their soul to give them a fighting chance against Kara. Kara and Azrael fight. Kara gives up or something, and Azrael frees everyone from the underground. Season 2 starts with all of the characters being accepted by human society, but not actually because of racism. Asgore gets thrown in prison, Alphys dies, I guess.
What?
Sans also dies. Papyrus gets put in jail.
Yes.
You were such in a rush! You were such in a rush! A bunch of other bad stuff happens, but that doesn't really matter for the sake of the summary. Frisk fights Betty with one of those totally not traced bits of animation. Frisk then replaces themselves with Kara, fucking with the timeline in all sorts of ways, but also allowing Azrael to be saved. Oh right, he also died. Jessica dies. Sans
Yeah, everyone
dies.
fucking dies. That's important.
Kills Betty really easily, and the real, true enemy drops. And Kara and Azrael have to fight in order to save everyone. You know, maybe I'm
Fucking
being
snore.
harsh. It's been nearly a year since I last watched Glitch Tale, and I could be misremembering it. Maybe if I give it another shot, I'll have a really good time.
No.
I bet you
Nope.
thought I was going to cut to me watching it. Here's a fact that you weren't expecting. That description of the plot I gave was written the day after I finished watching Glitch Tale again. So I can say with
What?
full confidence
Yes.
that no, I wasn't being too harsh. Glitch Tale is still the biggest piece of shit on the planet.
It was. I think we used it as like a thing to laugh at because it's so fucking bad.
For red. You'll notice that a majority of my notes are red. Wow.
This is a lesson we need to take for our shit, by the way.
If I'm being honest, because genuinely trying to write down my issues with the series starts to burn literal holes in my brain. So I guess I'll just start at the very foundation of this series' idea. Undertale and how
Oh my
Undertale
god, why are you
is
big?
standard.
Also,
I don't
why,
know.
what the fuck are you?
Look at that. Oh,
I'm just
wow.
gonna
Look at the
casually
soft
go
to
over
not-soft
here now.
ratio. It would be so crazy and
You did
flattering
what?
to describe.
What?
Join
What?
the Discord, followed my
The
social
twin
media.
centipede tails are a bit
One
much.
throne. Patreon only
turn
has
those off,
one
pretty
tier
sure.
and it's only $1.
Yeah, you
so
can.
check that out if you
Okay,
want. Thank you, and
better.
enjoy the rest of the video.
Better.
A pretty agreed upon part of Undertale is that each and every one of its main characters do something that are bad, but are forgiven or at least accepted despite that. Nearly every character tries to kill you at some point, but the
Yes.
game doesn't treat them as these wholly evil people. Instead, we get a look into their lives and why they act the way they do. And I think that's why the pacifist route is so powerful, showing a route where everyone grows from the experience and is given a better life. The only person who doesn't was Asriel, who finds redemption by freeing everyone else from the underground. Sure, just killing people in front of you is usually the easiest option, but you're rewarded for taking your time and helping these people. Fuck that though. Camilla seems to understand that redemption and forgiveness are core
Say
themes
fuck
in
that,
Undertale,
though.
as seen when all of the characters instantly forgive her human OCs for getting Sans killed. But it's not consistent at all. The events of Undertale still happened in this universe, which makes certain bits of dialogue hilarious as it contradicts things that still would have happened in this timeline. Frisk is just an irredeemable monster in the show. The glitch timeline is their fault. They are actually the reason Kara was the way they were in season 1, and they're completely detached from the rest of the world. Instead of the chance for nuance, Camilla chooses the easiest option by making Frisk the true evil of this world, who can't do anything right. This then bleeds into Asriel's characterization too, as Frisk says that the only person he'd listen to would be Kara. Did we play the same game? The whole point of Asriel's final talk with Frisk is him acknowledging that Kara wasn't the best person, and that Frisk was the friend he always wanted. In Camilla's brain, this meant that Kara did nothing wrong and Asriel cares more about Kara. How? Toriel
What?
is just treated
How?
like shit throughout all of the series and never really gets any form of compensation. When she isn't getting literally beaten down by a character, there's someone telling her how much of a coward she was for leaving Asgore alone at the throne. Sure, two of those examples came when characters were under altered states, but then you have Gaster here saying that she doesn't even care about monster kind, and I feel like I'm Lisa Simpson at the projector. In the actual game, Toriel's actions are caused by her grief, locking herself in the ruins because her kids just died, and then she watched Asgore kill 6 more of them. The show tries to act like this was an objectively terrible thing Toriel did, while painting Asgore's actions as justified. It's a bad thing when he gets arrested for killing all of those kids, and outside of that, nobody ever really brings it up in a negative light, despite someone murdering 6 kids being, bad? What's even funnier is that the only character who had an
What?
issue with this just conveniently never speaks to Asgore
The
again.
Clippers
Like,
changed
you're
their
not
name
even
to
trying to address
changed their name to
Asgore's
Forge.
flaws. The original
Forge?
take on these characters and their century-long
Wait, who's
career
Eclipse?
no.
destroyed for the sake of painting
Someone we
Toriel
know,
as this
your
awful
friend, and
irrational
check in your
wife
friends
who
list.
left her
If there's
husband
someone
when he
named
needed her
Forge with a
most.
3 at
To
the
be
end,
fair,
they're
I'm
one
not
of ours. Don't
surprised that
worry.
Camilla would see their
Okay,
relationship
I'm
like
I'm
this.
not. I don't mind.
You don't deserve an apology for being groomed.
The thing is, I don't
What?
even think it was intentional. Forgiveness of antagonists happen, but only when Camilla wants it to. A perfect example is Gaster's whole arc in season 2. Jessica ends up getting Sans killed. After that, Gaster spends the entire rest of the season being very aggressive with her whenever he's given the chance. In actual good piece of writing is Gaster learning to forgive Jessica. Of course, even when I like something, there's a massive asterisk. Gaster takes all the blame in the scene, completely removing Jessica's agency as a person who wanted to redeem herself for what happened with the monsters. But then she sacrifices herself for Gaster right after? What is happening? This scene makes it look like Gaster is the only one who needs to seek forgiveness, when he was justifiably very upset that this person got his son killed. Sure, whatever. There was at least the attempt
As
to
I
go
said,
back
it's
to
a
the
shit
core
show.
themes of Undertale. But I swear I'm not kidding. The episode after, Gaster goes into a full massive rage and kills the main villain. The whole point is that nobody is all evil. They just do bad things. Gaster's first appearance is him trying to kill the human, coming back without apologizing, mind you, and then learning to forgive Jessica for getting his son killed. But no, I would like to write a cool fight scene where Gaster is a badass. So fuck themes. Imagine in Avatar The Last Airbender, spoilers by the way, if Aang, the pacifist, chose to kill Ozai at the end because he annoyed him. Okay, Ty, that isn't fair. Avatar is one of the best shows on the planet, and you know what? I hear you. I hear you. So let's just
It's
go
a
back to
fucking
the source
flaming
material for
paper.
a second. Imagine the ending of a pacifist route, just being Frisk murderizing Azrael, instead of trying to understand him. Sure, Betty for the most part hadn't really shown any redeemable qualities. So then my question is now, write an antagonist who can't be redeemed in a show all about redemption. I'd kind of understand if Gaster killing Betty was the wrong move and there was a peaceful option, but she's just replaced with a big grey villain who has no personality and can only be dealt with by using violence. Another big point in Undertale is that there was always the choice for pacifism. Even when it's destroyed, you can still spare Asgore. Glitchtail though,
Yes. Glitch alternatively, death.
but no
Anything
guys,
else?
it's actually a really deep and compelling OC Camilla made who wanted to die because of the corrupting effects of hate. What even is hate in the first place?
Glitchtail's world makes no sense. Yeah,
In
exactly.
season 1, Camilla didn't even have to worry about world building, since everything was still taking place in the underground. But the second, and I'm not even kidding, the second the characters leave the underground, everything just falls apart. We're told that monsters have been accepted by society and that their advancements in technology are being rewarded. But this group, literally called the Anti-Monsters Department, are also an important part of society. Where do I even begin? Okay, first, monsters hadn't been seen in over 100 years. My question is, what were they doing in that time? And why do they have so much control over the city's progression? We never do get an answer to either of these, but a far more important issue I want to ask is why Camilla thought writing these guys in would be a good idea. This animosity between humans and monsters ends at the sentence it was first brought up in, because outside of one time, the monsters are treated completely fairly, and there isn't any human who shows them any form of prejudice or discrimination. But the narrator keeps telling you how relationships between humans and monsters are just, oh, so bad. I guess Camilla was too busy to actually write in any of the examples of racism. The show tries to tell me that this is a major issue, but
Fucking
never
SpongeBob.
shows me. The
Why are
only
you
two people
shadow
who are shown
attendant?
to have bias for monsters
This is Mercury's
Jessica
form
and
I just
Betty.
wanted.
Jessica's monster bias
Oh.
makes sense for her. Her child was
Your
killed by a
smile is
monster,
glowy.
and even before that, she
Yes.
was already in the AMA.
Also, the
way she gets
galaxy
over
keeps
that is
pulsating with the
confusing.
voice.
So Jessica gets attacked by Betty and is now not racist. No, that's not even me
Yes.
being hyperbolic. That's literally what happened. I'm glad Camilla graced us with her idea of racism. I'm racist until I get attacked by another race of people. Jesus Christ. Also, how
Wow.
come Jessica is never punished for killing all of those people with rubble? Why is it never brought up, actually? It's so funny to me how in season 2, Jessica's announcements that humans should trust monsters should be this dramatic scene. But that's just how things always were. The whole setting also leaves me asking questions. Like, a big thing is that Frisk can't reset, and if they die, the whole world ends. This is because they've glitched the timeline, meaning that they can only continue continue. We find out during this whole character assassination moment that they glitched the timeline themselves. But like, how? And how does them giving their soul to Kara fix the glitching? It isn't just them that's glitched, it's the whole timeline. I thought that was the whole fucking point, but no, just a quick soul swap and everything's fine. Can I also say that determination makes no sense?
Oh no.
Yes.
If my dedication to talking about internet media ever comes into question, I will bring up this section specifically, because I had to do a lot of options.
Vegeta? Vegeta? Why do you have a pencil on your ear? No, the suit's normal.
Subscribe to the
Okay.
idea that the different colored souls have different traits, giving the users
No, the fact that
different
he has a
powers.
pencil on his ear
Really know
means
that
he's
since
fucking
every
serious.
fight
Also,
that they
Lucy's
claim
in
to
the
come from
fucking
Louise
dog
Angel,
bed.
but that's a whole other issue I have. Glitchtail did something better than Undertale for once. It made me even more confused on how determination works in Undertale. So is determination like an infinite power source? It seems like someone can drain Frisk of their determination, and from them just existing, they're able to replenish it. So does that mean that Frisk could give monsters their determination of no drawbacks? Kara's timeline is being erased, but they were able to use determination to go to another timeline and give Azrael their locket. How does that work? In Season 1, Kara is able to give Azrael their soul as a vessel for the other 6 human souls. Somehow, this counts as 7 souls, allowing Azrael to break the barrier. But then, how does this work? Either Kara's soul is its own individual soul and therefore wouldn't be a vessel, or Azrael has 6 souls and just magic bullshit goad his way out of the underground. Also, he has access to all of the traits, including determination. But Kara only died because they ran out of determination, so how
What?
does Azrael have
What?
it? How
Exactly.
was Kara the human able to absorb other human souls? How was Kara able to make an erase button, and why aren't they allowed to press it? Why do I have so many questions? Surely there has to be something that can explain all of this nonsense.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to the Glitchtail Wiki.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
boy.
Christ. That thing was a fucking mess.
Questions I have should be answered right here. I am so sure. The soul trait section is so in depth. I'm so glad we saw all of these really cool things soul traits can do. So apparently determination is a perfect balance between all of the traits. So does that mean that they can use every trait ability? No. Why? We've had characters with 2 traits before, so I don't get it. Kindness souls have a resistance to hate. So how did Azrael get affected by it? Why was
Yeah.
Frisk able to just block Kara's attack despite the 2 sharing a body? Is that how
Yes.
determination works? But I thought that Kara took Frisk's soul. Gasta has access to all soul traits, but don't monsters die when injected with it? On the topic of monsters,
Yeah.
why does them eating human food give them physical matter? Along with that point, why does Gasta say his healing pod only works on Sans because he's all magic? Despite Gasta also saying that everyone was gaining physical forms. Speaking of Gasta, he pulled out this crazy new level of power by Sans dying. Apparently, he's only at half power when his 2 kids are alive. Do you know how I know that? Why does
Fucking
every
wiki.
human possess a certain level of each trait? That doesn't even make sense, because then surely upon losing their dominant trait, oh, I seem to be having a nosebleed. How have I been left with more questions than answers by looking at the wiki?
What the
Should've
fuck?
read my ass. Any sense of anything that happens in
This
this
is so fucking
especially if
funny.
you
I
want
love
to even
this.
have a chance of understanding Betty, the main antagonist of Glitchtail. Reading Betty's
Oh, dear
entry on
God.
the wiki actually brought a tear to my eye. Not because the origin story suddenly made the writing any better, but because I knew I'd have to fill out another 3 pages just on this nonsense of a 5-minute video.
It's not a 5-minute video anymore, buddy.
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be.
Inverted
Okay,
magic
so inverted
spells.
magic. Please make a note of this. Some ugly ass kid was born with 2 traits, which further adds to my theory that someone with determination should be able to use all trait abilities. Our orange-haired character loses a fight against the Frisk stand-in and loses their trait. One of the effects of losing your trait is the inability to use magic. The orange-haired character returns using magic. Now riddle me this, comment section. If an established rule of this universe is losing a trait equals no more magic, then how did you do this? It's funny too, because the Frisk stand-in loses their trait and is rendered straight up immobile. The orange-haired girl uses magic somehow to save her life or something by taking the small girl's body. Huh. Okay, time to look through my best friend, the Glitchtail wiki. Nothing explains how she did this. Apparently also, the fear trait is dark orange and not pink. So please ignore every time someone says the pink soulless fear, including the only character to possess one. Right.
Yeah.
This whole section kind of came about because there were just so many issues I had with the show that I couldn't find sections for them. If you're already tired of me saying only the word why, then this part is gonna drive you nuts. To mix it
Oh
up,
boy.
I'm gonna say how instead of why. How was Frisk able to block Kara's attack? Don't they share a body? How was Gaster able to seal off the save and reset buttons? Why was Gaster attempting to kill Frisk never addressed? Why would Frisk die if Azrael used their soul to break the barrier? Why does someone else need to press the erase button? How is Betty able to use magic? Why is Betty neither monster or human? Why does Jessica's mother's bias stop by her simply being attacked by Betty? How do monsters gain a physical form by eating human food? And if that's the case, how does magic-based healing work on them? How does Betty just teleport in season 2 episode 5? How is Betty able to survive unwinnable scenarios by pulling new powers out of her ass? Why can Betty control other people's powers? Why does Betty have 2 forms? What is Akumu? Why does Betty's fear power let her imagine whatever she wants? Why does Betty have like 10 powers? Why is Betty the worst written part of this series? Despite the section being named after her, I'm still not
I
too
love
sure
this
how I
video.
could list all of these,
The
because
pure
there are
rage
just
that this
so
man
many of
has.
these, and I'd never want to waste
We
any
at
of your
least
time
try
today. Welcome back.
to keep
Let's
it
start in the
together.
same way I
Consistent.
did
This
with the
is
first
just a
section of this
fucking
video.
mess.
Why Betty doesn't work as a villain for the themes of Undertale. As I said before, characters in Undertale can all be spared, meaning they have to have some sort of redeeming quality about them that makes sparing them worth it. Betty has no redeeming qualities. She
Just
hates
squish her like
both
a bug.
humans and monsters. Don't worry, I'll get to that. She also takes immense pleasure on the suffering of others.
Squish her
She's
like a bug.
massive
Roblox
hero,
face?
and the
Yeah.
idea of redemption was never on the table for her. Seriously, going through the whole show again, and there is nothing that would even suggest that she can be redeemed.
Wow.
Have you learned nothing? Going on to my best friend and yours, the Glitchtail Wiki, there is actually information that is straight up omitted from everything. Now, Betty is this tragic character who was never asked to be born, but feels obligated to fulfill their mother's final wishes. Betty also learns about what happened in the underground, which literally can't be true. There was a whole ass barrier stopping her from doing that. But to one-up the stupidity, she is also aware of Frisk's genocide route that didn't even happen in this timeline. Man,
What?
this character reeks.
Yes.
You must know the meme I'm thinking of when an OC befriends
I'm
all
actually a
of the
fan
canon
of Starlight
characters
Glimmer.
and knows everything about them, right? This is that in reverse. Betty's justification is stuff she straight up couldn't have been present for. And if that wasn't already Mary Sue enough for you, we then go over to any conflict with Betty. Betty is so hilariously overpowered compared to the other characters. Her original stuff made sense. She shows people their biggest fears. Ignore the fact that every time she's used this power, it's just been random illusions like Papyrus just seeing a human he doesn't know on the crane in episode 1. Okay, so just illusion creation. Cool how the power just changed, but that makes sense. Oh, but she also has this other entity that becomes weapons and eats souls to power itself up. Okay, but that's a bit weird. Oh right, she can then use that entity to eat human and monster souls to release this huge attack. that lets her take
What?
over other people's attack. Why and how? I don't know. This was a complete arsepool, by the way.
I'm
Betty should
petting
have
his
died
belly.
fighting against
This
Jackson
seems
first.
familiar.
Hell, even before that,
Why?
Alphys made a machine that would erase any monster as
I feel like someone else did this before.
Betty
Yeah.
isn't a
They
human
did!
or a monster, meaning it doesn't affect her. Undyne almost killed her, but then she pulls out a third arsepool with the hate vial. Ty, how was this an arsepool? Hate is an established. How did Jessica and her team get the vial if the last person affected by hate existed before they had that technology? 3 complete
What?
arsepols deep,
Yes.
and they just keep coming.
That's rough.
I'm about to beat her, reinforcement comes, and she just runs away? Have you ever played Undertale? Betty's about to lose to Frisk? Well, dear viewer, Betty is actually able to control and use the hate in order to revive dead monsters. Man, I'm sure glad she pulled that out of her ass right before she was about to die. Also, in this fight, she just teleports away. You see, it turns out that Betty wasn't trying this whole time, and she had to fuse with Akumu to reveal her true form. And it makes her so much cooler. Oh man, I bet she could beat Goku at this point. She was also able to use fire magic when fighting the only 2 people who use fire magic. That's so convenient. And when she finally dies, oh god, it turns out she was holding back the real evil this whole time. Guys, can you believe how strong and cool Camilla's OC is, guys? She's the opposite of
This
the main
reminds me of
character's power and is
fucking
the only one
Leo's
who
ain't
has it.
fucking
Smacks
characters.
around the entire cast. Has like 15 powers, 7 health
Yeah,
bars,
as I
an
said, it
awesome
sounds
origin
very
story,
fucking
and
familiar to
find out
me.
she's just an inverted
Child
form of some
OCs
kid,
go
and it
burr.
was only stopped by another character stooping down to her
I think there was
level
even
and
more
doing
than
an
just the
arsepool.
child
This
ones.
is gonna lobotomize me. I know a question someone is gonna
No,
ask
it's not
is,
just
why
that one.
waste
She had
so
like
much
2 to
time watching
3,
something
maybe
you
even
don't
more.
like?
Wait, what?
I
She
don't
had
know,
2
I
to
thought
3
it'd be funny.
characters like
Time
this.
is no longer a factor
Like
for me.
this?
So wasting a day watching
Yes!
something bad and making a silly
Stupid,
little
and
video
they
about
didn't
it
have
is
any, like-
all I could hope to do on
they had,
YouTube.
quote, unknown
I've already
powers,
appeared
that's
on a video
bullshit.
talking about this, but I had more problems than my sexual
Ow.
ever allowed.
Yeah, no,
And I
that's
couldn't
illegal.
sit
You
there
can't
and be
do that.
normal about the one and
No,
You
only
have to-
game
fuck
I'm
off.
not normal
You have to
about,
tell
you
your
know?
powers
Camilla
up
has
front or you
failed
get
in
booted
every way
immediately.
to get Undertale.
Yeah, that's
Despite
that's
making
now become a
lots
rule
of
because
money
of them.
from
by
That
the
is
way.
now
The
that
quality
is
of
now a
the
rule.
series
You have to
hasn't
tell your
improved so
character's
much.
powers.
It honestly seems like
It
she was
doesn't
sick of
matter how
watching
overpowered it
Undertale
fucking
characters
is, as
and
long as
wanted
you
to do
tell
her
us
own
our,
thing, which is what she's doing for
what
season
powers
3,
they
and
are.
why I haven't
It's
talked about
fine.
it yet. I want to give a big thank you to my channel members, LHTQ Woo, No
Like,
Name,
Kotzi-
Poor-
Kotzi's
Mustafa
Also,
Fett,
I'm
really
pretty
easy.
sure we
Montague
tried to
Years,
counteract their
Obscurity,
ass
and
pulls
Christopher
every
Fire,
time.
and Chuli.
Yeah? Okay, hold on.
Meow. Meow. Me. Run, run, run. Oop. Nee, nee, dee, dee, dee.
You're on a path.
are trapped inside metal minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lives? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, you're not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is prone to doom to known obscurity, so I even try to disagree. You're enough to stop me, stopping you, stopping everything I do for me. Why is this so hard to see? How everyone's your own uniquely flawed abominable freak, and is everyone except for me. Why should I preserve a universe that I'm convinced deserves no second chance to watch it burn? Taking time, I hear the voices cry, demanding why, oh why I try so hard to play the bad guy. But hey, what am I really meant to do with someone like you? You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is prone to doomed unknown, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. No, so that to stop me, stopping you, stopping everything. Too for me, why is this so hard to see? Everyone's their own uniquely flawed abominable freak. That is everyone except for me. I sleep soundly in a crowded mausoleum, erasing all my enemies held near and dear, taking all that up, but tears veneer. I'm not quite as innocent as I appear. Meow. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Clearly. Anyway, spin. Also,
Are you just gonna
the thing. So how many times did that actually happen?
What do you mean?
That whole, bullshit character thing. How many times did that actually happen?
2 through 4 times.
How many times did we have to counteract her shit?
Too many to count.
How many times did she try to deny being counteracted?
Too many times.
Exactly. This is why she can't roleplay with
There's
us.
a reason why Grimm existed.
Yes. Trapped inside metal minds, memory rewrites. Cursing old victims beyond this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lives? I think you'd like to die.
Meow.
I found the song.
Happy now.
I ate an entire thing of mac and cheese and I was still hungry after. And now I want more food. Alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself. I ate an entire fucking box of it. That's supposed to be 2 servings. Full bowls of the fucking stuff. And I'm still fucking hungry after having a full serving, you know,
Yeah, that's
2
normal.
servings of that. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Why do I feel like when we're, like, in a place together, I'm just gonna eat us out of fucking house and home?
I will yell at you.
You will yell at me.
How you're gonna yell at me to eat more.
Uh, it's like, eat less, don't eat more. Mixed signals. Mixed signals go burr.
Mhm.
Mo. Lucy? What are you doing? Oh dear god. Why are you flicking your tail? Brr. Lucy? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, she's behind me. Hi. Hi, buddy. She snuck behind me within the second I put my headset back on. In a crowded mausoleum, erasing all my enemies held near and dear, taking all that puppeteer's veneer. I'm not quite as innocent as I appear. Mow. Hi, Lucy. So you're just gonna be eating for a bit. I'm gonna keep this on loop. I'm gonna figure out if I actually have other forms. I feel like this isn't organized properly. Help. Oh.
Have fun with that.
Hi. So blocky. Oh dear god. I have strings coming out of my eyes. Yes. And attached to my
Don't
hands.
get near me with that, please.
Ooh, weird and floaty.
Nibbling on food. I can't see shit.
They're floaty. Float. I want the scarf on. Bone. I have glasses. What? Stock. It's mostly black. Okay. I'm not 54. I know that much. Ooh. I have stars all over my— oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Broomy. Hand. Yes. Paints. Get back here. Get back here. Splat.
Let me eat. I'm doing this partially blind.
Splat. You can't escape. I know that much. You're in the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
You want to know something? Slaps. Come here. Come here. I just want to paint your face. You're so dull and colorless. You need paint. Come here.
Nope.
Slap.
Um,
What? What? What did you do?
I don't know.
Did you just launch yourself into space? Oh dear God. Yes. Color! Yay! It's going on my back now.
You know what?
Very monochrome. Make it purple. I said purple. I slapped you with the brush. You should be partially purple at least.
I'm in the ground.
I'm aware. Oh, there you are.
Oh. Yeah.
How?
What do you mean, how?
How? How?
What do you mean?
I know where you are.
Okay. Let me eat in peace, goddammit you.
No.
Yeah.
No. You need to be colored. God damn it. It's so boring when there's no color.
Hey, you want color? I'll give you color. Hold on. I can't focus myself. Hold on. Get the color you want. Fuck off.
That's fine.
You know what? You're not even going to ask, are you?
No, it's fine.
Good. It's a good thing that you're not going to ask because I don't want to explain. What?
No, nothing. Anyways, curls up and lays down.
Stop being weird.
What do you mean stop being weird?
Stop it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I will.
I said no.
You.
Bites vile. Nom. Nom. Nom.
Oh,
Nom.
they're the
Nom.
wings.
Nom. Mm.
Can I have my mouth? Can I just have? There you go. I have teeth again. Shh, stop. going everywhere. Nuisance.
No. Boop. Yay. No. Where's my cat? Hi, cat. Why are you laying like that with your belly out? Yes. Oh, you purry cat. You purry thing. Pet, pet. Hmm. Hmm. At this rate, I might actually fall asleep.
Why?
I'm relaxed. Also, purple vial makes me feel weird. Hmm. No. Why are you pawing at my arm? Oh. I'm trapped. I made a mistake. I should not have moved my arm towards the cat.
You have made a mistake, and now you suffer.
The cipher.
Suffer. I'm eating, goddammit. I'm trying to eat.
You might have to wake me up after you're done.
I'm almost done.
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom, damn it.
We're trapped inside metal minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me, stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own uniquely flawed abominable freak that is everyone except for me? Why should I preserve a universe that I'm convinced deserves no second chance to watch it burn? Taking time, I hear the voices cry, demanding why, oh why I try so hard to play the bad guy. But hey, what am I really meant to do with someone like you? You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me, stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own uniquely flawed abominable freak that is everyone except for me? I sleep soundly in a crowded mausoleum, erasing all my enemies, held near and dear, making, taking all that but tears run near. I'm not quite as innocent as I appear. We're trapped inside metal minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree.
I gotta go eat, so I'll be back.
All right.
You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own uniquely thought of abominable freak that is everyone except for me? I sleep soundly in a crowded mausoleum, erasing all my enemies, held near until making, taking all that hope, but tears run near. I'm not quite as innocent as I appear. We're trapped inside Madeline's memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own uniquely thought of abominable freak that is everyone except for me? Why should I preserve a universe that I'm trapped inside metal minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is prone to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me, stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own, uniquely flawed, abominable freak that is everyone except for me? Why should I preserve a universe that I'm convinced deserves no second chance to watch it burn? Taking time, I hear the voices cry, demanding why, oh why I try so hard to play the bad guy. But hey, what am I really meant to do with someone like you? You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is prone to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me, stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own, uniquely flawed, abominable freak that is everyone except for me? I sleep soundly in a crowded mausoleum, erasing all my enemies, held near and dear, making, taking all that profiteers veneer. I'm not quite as innocent as I appear. We're trapped inside metal minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying We're trapped inside meta minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own uniquely flawed abominable freak that is everyone except for me? Why should I preserve a universe that I'm convinced deserves no second chance to watch it burn? Taking time, I hear the voices cry, demanding why, oh why I try so hard to play the bad guy. But hey, what am I really meant to do with someone like you? You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by myself here at home, enjoying all my relaxation. Everything is grown to doom and known, pure obscurity, so I even try to disagree. And who's there left to stop me stopping you, stopping everything I do for me? Why is this so hard to see how everyone's their own uniquely flawed abominable freak that is everyone except for me? I sleep soundly in a crowded mausoleum, erasing all my enemies, held near and dear, making, taking but tears run near.
Oh my god. My character has a... One of my fingers is a middle finger. Let's just put it that way.
Yes.
Me.
And it's just what is used for that face.
What?
It is. The middle finger. That face you're making.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. Oh.
So I kept hearing thuds.
Meow. It's
I kept hearing
cats.
thuds.
It's cats. Oh, hear this little girl. She purrs.
I had to get that close. I'm sorry.
This face fits how I feel perfectly.
Shut up.
I'll bite you. Give me my hands.
Eh.
We're trapped inside meta minds, memory rewrites, cursing all victims of this fable we call life. Have you seen anyone enjoy lies? I think you'd like to die. You left me all alone, I'm not alone when I'm by
Dear God. I'm trying to keep my cats from not killing each other, okay? Okay. Huh. Buddy? Oh dear. Why are you tiny?
Don't ask.
Why are you tiny?
Don't.
I don't need to do middle finger to make this face.
Coke.
Don't poke me! I was comfy! I will slap you with Broomy.
No, wait.
Get back here, you coward! And whose fault is it for poking me after I said I was comfy?
Not mine.
It most certainly was.
No, it wasn't.
Hmm. Hmm. I should probably figure out how to move. Wait a minute. But me. What are you doing?
Hold on.
Da-dum. Ah, never mind. Me. Hmm. Hmm. So, what are you doing?
Wait.
Why are you tiny? Also,
Wrong one.
you know what? Spin. Yes. Also, why do I feel like I'd just be this character? Just in general. I like star stuff. And I do art things too. Boop. Hi. Why are you tiny?
I don't know.
What? This is so cute. You're so colorful too. Bounce, bounce.
No. No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What? Why are you so afraid?
I want to be cuddled again.
I'm not cuddling.
Okay, one.
I don't
Where
know
is
what
it?
you mean.
Where is thingy?
Ooh. Little scarf thing! It has stars on it. I like that. You don't have enough color.
Please, not again. Let me be my void related thing. No. Wait.
I have
it flies.
no idea where you are.
It flies.
Where'd you go?
No.
I don't know
Hold on,
where
wait.
you went.
Okay, there we go. Goodbye. Whee! Meow.
I don't know what's happening right now, but
I think I'm stuck.
what do you mean you think you're stuck?
I was stuck.
Oh, hi. What?
Nothing.
Why do you keep avoiding me? I just like colors. Is that a sin?
Technically, I'm purple already, so.
Brr. Boop. Nyer. Boop. Yes. Scooch.
Oh, come on.
And or drift. What do you mean by pumpkin? Oh my god, there's pumpkins.
Yum. Hi.
What are you doing? I'm confused. I am severely confused. Hi.
Do you not understand how I'm flying?
No.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Yum.
No.
Yum.
What are you doing?
Wee.
I honestly don't understand what's going on. So I'm just gonna go with it at this point. We're going to a black hole. Boink.
It lied to me. Hi, I'm colorful now, so shut the fuck up. Look at me.
You have more colors. Okay.
Wanna go inside, dude? You wanna go inside?
Huh?
We can go inside it. We can go inside it.
Yes.
Go, 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 go.
Why do I feel like you're a bad influence? You know what? Let's watch the light show. It can't be that bad, can it? What? Oh, that is bright. Even with the dark mode on, it is bright. Oh. Ow. Eyes. Apparently my eyes don't fucking exist in this universe. Lovely. Oh my.
The inside of thing.
I want to numb on it.
Fair.
Do you also have that urge or something?
Yes.
Okay. Every single one of those orbs are infinity, and I want to eat them. I want to eat them all.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I'm slow as hell. Give me a moment.
No.
Yes.
No moment for you.
I will be slime. What the fuck? Boing. Oh shit. Okay, fine.
And then just go.
Oh my god. I may or may not have already flown out of here. Oh my god, so many orbs. Gimme.
Purple. Purple.
Num.
You-
It disappeared.
No, you wouldn't cite it, that's why.
Yeah, it disappeared. Oh shit. My flight tool decided to say no.
Suffer.
No.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
D-
I'm tiny. Yum. Yum.
Why do I feel like this is just gonna become the end of the fucking universe? Num.
You want my nipples? Time travel is weird.
Time travel. Num.
Dum, dum. Dum.
It's not filling me as much as I thought it would.
No, they're just orbs.
I'm aware. Casually makes it in here without needing help.
Hey, you wanna see something cool?
Oh, dear God.
Whee!
Boing.
Yes.
Hi. I'm a slime.
Yeah.
Marr.
I think I ate more than expected. Yeah.
I'm still not satisfied. Marr.
Well,
Becomes one with couch cushion. Tries at least. I'm now a pillow. Don't mind my nonsense. Mirror. Oh my. I don't hate this. Ooh. Tail. Tail. Gimme. It's a very glowy tail. Yes. I like this. I'm just gonna sit here now. Meow. Mow.
Meow.
Bap. That was such a delayed reaction. Bap. What are my cats doing in the background? Why do you have such a delayed reaction?
It's hard to fake emotions.
Tail.
What do you mean?
Tail.
What do you mean?
Your tail has rings on it and they're pleasant to fiddle with. Yes. I'm sorry that I have an ADHD moment. Leave me alone. What what are you numbing on?
Sauce. Sauce and self-cannibalism.
Slaps. No.
What?
Someone else told me self-cannibalism was bad, so it's bad for you too.
Technicality, I'm a grandchild. So. Yes.
I have grandchildren?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Time travel.
I'm incredibly confused.
Time travel.
No, my. Okay.
Wanna guess who the parent is?
I don't even have kids yet.
Oh boy.
Bounce.
Should I go ahead and say it?
Huh?
Should I go ahead and say who the parent is?
They don't
Yes,
exist
we can.
yet.
Exactly. You won't know who it is, and you're probably gonna forget about this anyways.
What the, huh?
You're probably gonna forget about this anyways.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's
I
my
just
line.
made this because I found it interesting. I didn't expect there to be someone to teleport in here.
Huh?
I honestly thought you were just another figment of my imagination for a second there. Mm.
You want it? But you can physically touch me though.
Yes, but I can physically touch a lot of other things I accidentally make.
But anyways, you're gonna not remember it anyway, so I could go ahead and tell you if you want.
I don't know
Time
if that's a
travel
good thing or not.
Talks up a different dimension, not ours. So
Mm,
doesn't fuck up with mine.
okay.
Oh.
Zoomies.
Doesn't fuck with ours. You're gonna forget anyways. So
Why will I forget?
yeah.
I don't understand why I will.
Over trillions of years later.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, I'm gonna be stuck in here for that long?
Yes.
Uh? That's boring.
Hey, you at least can change what things look like.
No. I've changed my appearance quite a bit.
Yes.
I slime, then I skeleton thing. And then I'm pretty sure there was a random CD that floated in here and I decided to play it for some reason. And then this is what popped out.
Yeah.
So I'm just keeping it on loop at this point because it's like the only thing of sound I have.
But yeah, no, I'm technically your grandchild.
Oh.
Me.
No. I'm probably very bright.
Not really.
Okay.
You're not white, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt.
Pat.
You have a candy.
What? Hmm?
You have a candy.
Yes, I do.
Give me.
No.
I'm hungry.
No.
I'm
It's
hungry.
my candy. No.
I'm hungry.
I'm always hungry.
I'm your grandchild, of course, because I'm also gonna be hungry. Gimme.
You're an awful lot like me.
Gimme.
No. But you're
Gimme.
way more persistent.
Give.
Where's Toggles?
Gimme.
It's gone. It's gone. Oh dear.
Give it back. Give it back.
No, 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 no,
Give
nah,
it back.
nah. Can we not? I'd like to be in this random area without having something attack me for once.
I'm not going to attack you. I just want food.
I don't think the candy's gonna do much. Just overall.
It does funky things, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Makes things interesting.
What do you mean makes things interesting? It's just void.
Yes, exactly. It makes me hungrier.
What? Why would you want it then?
Yum.
No.
Yum. Yum.
No. There's a reason why I haven't eaten it myself.
I know.
Do I have shoes on or no? No. No, I have shoes. I don't want shoes though. Sweater. No, I want the sweater. What the hell?
What was that?
I think my cat did something weird, and he regretted his decision immediately. I think he's trying to chew on my flowers that I'm hanging up. What the hell was that noise?
Whose noise?
Yours. The. Can you not?
What's wrong with it?
I don't like that noise.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't like it. Hey! Stop banging on my door. What the hell?
That wasn't supposed to be big.
You know what?
Nibbled.
You know what?
Yum. 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 I'm right here.
Uh,
I'm right fucking here.
I'm blind. Hi.
Mares.
Yes? Why are you so tiny?
All of us are tiny like this.
What do you mean you're all tiny like that?
We are just
I will
tiny
smack
when
your
we're born.
tail. Back off. Back. I will throw shit at you again. I like that I have to fight my cats to shut the fuck up.
I like how the cats are practically immortal.
What?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
they exist later on too.
Huh? I thought they were in my head.
Yeah, exactly. They
Yeah, I
exist
thought
later on too.
they were just in my head though. Weird
think that?
furry creatures.
You say that. I can see my face. I'm not pure black.
No, you're not.
I can see my face.
We're on a crystal moon. I don't know what that is.
I have things. Look at it. Look at it. You're
Pat,
bright
pat.
as all hell. Yeah. You're fine, but then you get like. Okay, hold on. Can I yoink that form real quick?
Hmm. I mean, I don't mind.
Holy fucking hell!
Oh dear. You're rather tall.
It
Now,
is
now
pretty
you're rather
tall.
small.
Well, just stare intently at me real quick.
Pat, pat. Your raise move. Pat, pat.
I feel that. What the fuck?
Boop.
Yeah.
Spin.
Why do I feel like my arms are detached?
I don't know. That's just your problem, I guess.
They're not. They just feel detached.
It's so green.
I have an aunt that likes green.
Hmm?
I have an aunt that likes green. Or
Hmm.
aunt. Aunt. And it feels weird. I have an aunt that likes green.
Hmm. There's so much of it. It makes me sleepy. Hmm. Hmm? This song being on loop also makes me sleepy.
Right? I'll be change it then.
That a tiny star.
Where?
Up there.
I want to nibble it.
I also want to nibble it.
I really like this.
What do you mean?
Why do we both want to nibble on it?
I want to eat everything.
Agreed?
The
Holy fucking big. Help, I grew!
a dragonette prophecy, but it's dumb. Wait a minute.
Help, I grew! This feels weird. I don't want to get up.
Oh my. You did indeed grow.
I don't like it.
You have fangs and stuff in your mouth.
I know. I might get rid of them.
Oh.
can just do that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Zoom.
I mean, my fangs are still here. Look.
Now we're in a desert. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Boing.
Well.
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna do this. Some other random thing floated in here. I like it when that happens.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bored.
Aw, come on! Are we connected to the palace Wi-Fi? I don't know. I'll go ask Mom for the password. Mom, what's the Wi-Fi password? Holy sh... No! We're not doing that!
Few moments later.
So, who becomes queen? Well, there's only one way to answer this. So why do you think you should be queen? I was about to challenge my mother. Haven't you been saying that for like the past 10 years? Well, I'm serious this time. Don't push me or I'll have you impaled and dismembered. So why do you think you should be queen? Because I'm the smartest and I have a few tricks up my sleeve. What was that? Nothing. Don't question me, you terrorist. Why do you think you should be queen? Because I'm prettier and nicer. That's it? Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the supporters. Why do you support Bern? Because she's fierce and strong. This is so exciting. I can't wait for Bern to become queen 10 years ago like she said. Wait a minute. Why do you support Blister? Easily the most level-headed sister. She's a political genius. She'll have her sisters surrender within weeks. But aren't you a bit worried that she might become a cruel dictator? If she were a cruel dictator, would she work with a mysterious business partner to try and rig a prophecy? Yeah. Yeah, she would.
Yes.
Why do you support Blaze? Because she's a star. She really connects with me and she's so nice. Have you considered the idea that she's weak and unintelligent? How dare you! So let's start a world war. I mean, I could just poison you both, but that's a much better idea. Shut up, Blaze. I can snap your puny neck.
World War III. Fucking computer. That never invades rainforest.
So, what's the plan? Alright, so I'm gonna make sure you win the war, and in return, you're gonna help us enslave an entire tribe. Okay, but how do you expect to guarantee my win? Well, we could trick everyone into believing that I had a prophecy that 5 children would just choose who they want. Sure? And to make sure they pick you, one of them will be a Nightwing, because that somehow makes me in control. Awesome, I don't see how this could backfire. It's not like they have free will or anything. Alright, I'll start writing, and I'll have my friend Nautilus create a cult around this thing. So that
Oh
they can
my.
have babies.
It backfires so hard.
Wait,
It does. I'm pretty sure it does. The books floated in here a couple years ago, so I know how this goes.
Technically, you tried to force me to
Okay,
read them.
it's a
I
deal
could
then.
read
Alright.
halfway through one, and then I gave
that?
up.
Yes. It's pretty shitty, isn't
They
it?
just delete it so nobody finds it.
I just deleted it. Why are they in soup?
Soup.
Yes. War
Alright,
lasted
so
20
we need to
years.
steal the children. I guess I'll steal one. Yeah, me too. I'm down to do some good old-fashioned kidnappings. Same here. I'm in. So I guess I'll just wait for you guys in some hidden base. Yeah, seems good enough.
Casually grabs. Runs.
Hey, stop right there. No.
What
What are you doing? Go after him. You'll never get that egg. You mean this one right here?
Smash.
Ah, shit.
Rubber. Sorry, we're not sponsored. We can't do that. Damn it. Well, what do we do now? I'll just go kidnap a different
Hard-boiled.
baby. Wait,
Yes.
It has to be a Skywing. Yeah, but like, what if it's not?
Intermission.
He's back. What the hell is that? Egg.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see
Egg.
that, but it's not a damn Skywing egg. Okay, then let's just do 4
You
eggs.
steal like
Okay,
my
okay,
father's
we'll use
egg.
it. I just hope this Rainwing is red. That should fool most people who haven't read the books. What is he doing?
It's not red, is it?
appears he's showing the other Sigma male edits.
What the hell?
I don't know. It's the energy we need to end the war.
What?
Sure.
This
Casually.
is the energy becomes passive as
And it was
shit.
this lack of action by the Sandwing Council that led to uprising
Was
and
already
violence,
passive as hell.
leading to this current state of the war today. Literally, shut up.
Sass.
You shut up. Stop acting like you're better than all of us.
The embodiment of emotional response.
Let Starflight speak.
Small.
Wait, Starflight, could you repeat that? I wasn't listening.
Kind-hearted food lover. I am the... I'm...
Who that made the what?
I think I'm the Mudwing.
Oh. So buckle down, kids. How do you not know who Marosir is? Man, this.
Exactly.
Why do we have to build our whole lives over some dumb tweet some guy made back in 2004? I don't know. Guys, can you please just let me finish? Oh my god, no one cares about your history. Damn, okay. So, these are the guys. Okay, who the hell is that? I'm the greatest dragon in the history of Pyria. Just wait 2 more books and you'll see why.
Oh my.
Like her. Kill her.
Oh boy.
What the hell, man? Also the yellow one. She's too small. Kill her too. Okay, now would be the time for that Sigma male energy. If only I knew what that means.
Just tries to fight
It's about
weak as
history,
shit.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes.
Remember that one war?
The cats.
Hey, can we have a chat? Sure. What's that all about? What are you all about? That doesn't even make any. You're all grounded. Oh, like we were going somewhere?
Yep, pretty much.
What did he say?
Mhm.
He said he wanted me to make a what if Blister wins scenario for my YouTube channel.
I'm pretty sure their wing got broken too.
But I can barely get any
It
videos out
did.
without interruptions.
I remember that because you
guys.
forced me to read that.
Shut
Come on, and you said yes.
Shut up! Ah! He also gave me this. I don't know what it is, but it's cool, I guess.
Asperger's syndrome.
Okay,
Yes.
obviously no one cares about us. How do you expect us to escape? Well, that boulder over there is a door. So, Clay, you should get in the river, get outside, find the door, and unlock it. Wait, but I don't know how. Good luck!
Exactly.
Twins.
Alright, guys, so now we gotta find a way to signal Clay so that he knows where the entrance is. What are you gonna do? Stick a rug out of the sky hole or something? Shh, don't say that. We can't let Warner Brothers know we saw the animatic. What? Never mind. We need to make a smoke
No.
signal. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna burn? I've been waiting for this moment for years.
Yes.
No, don't you dare!
What did they burn?
Scrolls.
Stop! I need those!
They're burning the scroll.
No, my historical text!
Yes. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Why are you doing it right next to the sea wing, though? They'll dry out.
Guys, help me out here. Clay could be drowning.
It fucking tries to drown.
Tries to drown.
Swoop.
Whoa. Wait, what about the glowworm cave? Huh? Isn't this the Warner Bros. Adaptation of the scene? No. We don't have to talk about that. Who are you? What? How do you not know me? I'm famous. Wait. Yeah, I don't know who you are. I'm Queen Scarlet, you idiots.
But
Oh. Totally knew that. Well, anyways, you guys want to buy some? Tsunami, just say no. Yeah, let's skedaddle.
oh, fuck. Deck me.
Oh wow, you made it. So,
Oh,
who? Queen
led them
Scarlet?
right
What are you
to
doing
them
here?
like a
Well,
fucking
for
idiots.
prophecy, children, I'm gonna kidnap you and watch you die in my arena.
Yes.
What's going on here? Oh hell no, I'm not going back. You'll never take the.
Nope.
I'm not going back.
Dies.
They killed Dune. You bet. Actually, wait. I'm completely fine with that. All right, boys, take them away.
I heard the cats.
Where
They
am I?
have been fighting this entire time.
Who are you? I'm Peril, the Queen Sycophant. What's a sycophant? Anyways, you better not die before I kill you. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, so Queen Scarlet has these arena battles where she makes people fight to the death. What? Why? Because it's fun.
Phil?
Views on TV.
Who's Phil?
Anyways, if you win enough
A
battles,
friend
you
of
get to
ours,
go
go
home.
ahead.
But that's never
Okay.
because she'll always make you fight me, and I win every time.
Boop.
That's just swell. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Wait, have you seen my friends? Well, I think one of them is being sold to a museum or something. What? And there were a couple others somewhere up here. Okay, can we just get back to... Bye! Alright, everyone. Today we're gonna pin Horizon against his next opponent. He's won, like, more than one battle, so this whole thing has been a cruise for him. Until now. Alright.
No.
Wait, let me get my popcorn. Okay. What?
Dies.
GG, Peril. So, you see why I might have to kill you
Fucking
now?
one shot.
How did you do that? So, apparently I was actually a twin, and my brother just straight up died, and I got what they call anything you touch will fucking burn syndrome. So bad, my
Anything
mother
you
wanted to kill
fucking
me.
touch will
And we
burn
also
syndrome.
Yes. Essentially yes.
She's trying to indoctrinate me or something? What does indoctrinate mean? Oh yeah, and Queen Scarlet also said I have to have a cup of Starbucks coffee every day or I die. It's part of my condition. Wow, really? Yup. Okay, bye.
It's part of their
I need to
condition.
lighten the mood.
I was pretty sure that was coals that they had to eat.
Yes.
Hey, you can't do that here. What? Come with us. What? Where? You're going to meet Mr. Beast. Really? Awesome! Hey, where's Mr. Beast? Alright, I'm bored, so one of you's gonna fight tomorrow. So who's it gonna be? Definitely not me. Me! Tsunami, no! Tsunami, yes! I'll do it. Yeah, honestly, I want to see what he does. Screw you guys! Wait, hold up, is that Glory?
iPhone.
Alright, everyone, today we're gonna... you know the deal. Fight! Wait, what if we just talked? What? Come on, guys, we could all get along. Oh! Ah!
What the fuck was that? Glory. Glory fucking
What?
spit.
How did you kill that Icewing? Was that a secret Mudwing ability? I have no idea what that was. Fine, keep your secrets. I literally don't know what happened.
No, seriously, what the fuck happened?
The Glory spit on his face.
Yeah.
Yes. This is foreshadowing for later.
What's going on? There's a trial today, but Queen Scarlet doesn't want me to see it for some reason, but I'm curious. Okay. Today is the day I've waited a long time for. Longer than the time it takes for Period Nerd to upload a video.
Oh wait,
No.
aren't they like kind of like frogs where they absorb anything that touches them?
Kestrel?
Sorry.
Kestrel,
I
you're in
don't-
charge
I
of
don't know.
doing everything I say. How do you plead? It's been 8 years. Move on. Never. I told you to kill one of your babies and you didn't. You tried to keep your kids alive. How dare you? Wait. You're crazy. You're crazy for thinking you could raise a dragon who will literally set everything on fire. You lied to me. No.
Yes.
Yeah, everything else is a lie too, huh?
Exactly.
I mean, it was kind of funny to see you waste your money on Starbucks for no reason. Screw you! I'm gonna do the thing where if I win a battle, you free her. Oh, how convenient. I'm guessing that old guy Osprey told you about that, didn't he?
Fucking
No!
dies.
Alright, show's over. What is it now? I don't know. What? What's your deal? I don't know.
Fucking walks off.
Hey, Pearl, can you help us out? Yeah, sure. No. What do you mean, no? I don't trust you. Why not? I don't know.
Basic response. I don't know.
Crap,
Exactly.
sorry,
I don't know.
It's Wings of Fire,
Wait,
but
what?
stupid.
Fireproof? Yes. Oh, great. Okay, so today we're
The
gonna make
answer
fireproof
was yes, and they got captured
Garth,
again.
bring out Gil.
The
The
problem
guy
is,
who
I'm
went
pretty
insane
sure,
after
aren't
you
they
made him listen to
frog-like
2020
mudwings? Aren't they
music for
frog-like
hours
where
on
they
end?
anything that
Yeah,
touches
that
them
guy.
absorbs
This is
into
gonna
their
be
skin?
so messed up, and I
That
love it.
is only
Oh,
that
great, I have to fight a
special
fellow
snowflake over there that is absorbed fucking mud. Because he had a red egg. His egg was not normal.
Do it.
Do it.
I do it.
Alright,
Oh my god.
Do it. They fucking broke their wing. I'm pretty sure. And killed,
Right.
snapped his neck. Then they got thrown into the pile of corpses.
Oh god.
Ban them.
What's wrong with Wings of Fire?
So,
Yes.
tried to cancel Star
It's
Wars,
violent.
so we're just gonna
Wings of
have to
Fire
do
is
it.
very
Violence.
violent.
Yeah, and also we're gonna
I-
kill all
I've
the
read some
white
of
people
the
books.
because we
It's
hate
pretty
them for
good.
Stuff their ancestors did 2,000 years ago.
Oh.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Hey, put me down. So,
I'm confused what those pillars
yeah.
are for.
What the
Fucking
hell?
pieces out.
Well, there's one more fight I've been looking forward to.
Deuce.
Pearl versus Clay.
What?
Oh, what? I have to fight my friend? Well, it's either that or I kill your mom, so... Okay, fine. Pearl, don't do this. I have to. Plus, you're gonna leave if I set you free. Did you expect us to just willingly stay prisoners? Yeah. And I thought I was
The
one
best
living under
response.
a rock. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I have to kill you now. Ah!
Yes.
What was that? Hey, nerds. Glory. Yeah, so I can
Glory
stand
spits into her face. Fucking melts half her face.
Alright, come on, let's get out of here. What about Sunny? Oh yeah, I'll
And she continues spinning in the background.
Who are you? We'll explain everything on the way out. Wouldn't it be easier to just do a cool transition and cut to a point in time where everyone's all caught up? Yeah, let's do that.
Fucking
Why
hell.
am I fireproof? Because your egg was red. That's
Yes.
literally it.
That is
Oh.
literally the
Oh,
reason.
by the way, Tsunami, you're royalty. No way, really? Really? Anyway, I'm gonna go. I hate you all. So how are we gonna get Starflight back? It's not like it's just gonna fall out of the sky.
Yes.
Convenient.
Very convenient.
Where were you? Oh yeah, Marster took me to Disney World and kept telling me about how much he likes Blister. Wait, it's been 10 minutes. He's really fast? Wait, but he said, yeah, and I'm not supposed to tell you guys anymore or else he's gonna vanish me? Damn. Anyway, can we go visit the Mud Kingdom? I want to meet my family. So this is my mom's house. I'll go with you in case you
Just a cabin in the woods.
It really was.
I don't know.
It was worse actually
in the
because it was a mud hut.
Yeah, hi. So, I'm your son. I don't have a son. Oh! Yeah, we sold you for a Wii and a copy of Mario Kart.
Yes.
So, you what? Yeah.
Yes, they did. It was a cow, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, bye-bye. What?
Yes.
Damn.
I guess so. I'm Clay. I'm Reed. This is Marsh, Pheasant, Sora, and Umber. The last two are the only ones who actually matter in future books. So is he the real Bigwings? What's a Bigwings? The one who hatches first and takes on a caring, providing Sigma male role. Oh wow, this makes so much sense now. Wow.
Oh
cool.
my.
It's so nice to meet you. Will I ever see
Yes.
you? I don't know. Judging by the fact that Mudwings have
Just
like half a
see.
sentence of page time, probably not. Oh, okay. See ya. Okay, this is cool and all, but what do we do now? Well, since Tsunami's royalty, maybe we could get the Sea Wings to let us hide out in their kingdom? 4 out of 5 of us literally can't breathe underwater.
Yes.
And I guess we'll just have to hope they have a convenient above water
4 out of
bathroom
5.
for that.
Be at least
Sounds
Tsunami, the only one can breathe.
So what
To
do
get
you guys want?
sidelined for the rest of the
Anyone
fucking
have
book.
come up lately? Yes. Have you seen
Yeah,
any
every single character except for Tsunami got sidelined for that book, which fucking sucked.
Damn.
That's just a fake conspiracy. No, I'm pretty sure.
I just find that none of this shit I'm aware of.
Oh yeah,
All right. Our secret's safe.
this happened though.
We can continue with our
Kestrel
plan.
died.
Just remember to keep up your end of the bargain.
What book I saw was just the queen dying by touching something. That's the book I read. Finished that.
They didn't die from touching something, but okay.
I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I read it, okay?
No, they got spit in their fucking face by Glory. That's what happened. And then it was a pretend death too. That's a horrible part about it. It's repeating.
The dragon's prophecy, the dark secret.
It's repeating again. Is there a part 2? The Lost Heir, but it's dumb. Yes, yes. Yes, there is a part 2. Yes, we're doing this.
Oh, I'm gonna spend all my day. I'm gonna spend all my night doing this.
No, those are the only 2. It's only 20 minutes long.
Aww.
It's so stupid, though.
Bad news. What is it? The Dragonettes have been captured by Queen Scarlet.
Yes.
Well, what do we do now? Well, we still have Plan B. What's Plan B?
They had more.
Why not? It's not relevant to the plot.
Yeah,
They had more.
Because we let them escape and ran away
They
from
had
town.
more
Oh,
kids.
sorry, I can't take on Queen Scarlet's army.
They.
Yeah, so we're gonna kill you now.
They kidnapped 2 sets of kids. Specifically.
Huh, I just ate fish, actually.
Because they needed backups in case this shit happened.
Diamond Spray Delta? It went off and I just had to try it. I should
This is why that Darkwing or Nightwing was so willing to kill those 2 children off. Because they already had backups and they would have swapped them out with those.
go after him.
Exactly.
Hey. Hey. So was that place really that good? I heard it was pretty mediocre. Are you kidding? 5 stars.
I'm gonna turn off my damn
Really?
overhead
You should
light.
try
It's
it.
starting to get too bright.
Webs, I'm broke. Oh. Well, maybe I could somehow get Queen Coral to forgive me for stealing Tsunami's egg, and she'll give us some money. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Finally, the ocean. Well, technically it's the
Finally
biggest
got it.
thousand scales. Shut
Ugh.
up! Okay, so what now? We find the containment above water palace.
Yes.
Fine,
Shouldn't
shut
we wait
up.
a few days first? The Skywings are still after us, and we need to lay low. Which is why we're gonna hide out with the sea.
Hold on, what fucking
Yeah,
dog
but we
whistle
should
is
hide
that?
in the woods for now.
That one over
Skywings
there.
will be patrolling the
Their
coast around
laugh.
the whole Diamond Spray area.
Mm.
Flying over the
stop.
ocean or
It's
standing on
loud.
this beach will make us clearly visible.
Sorry.
Nerd! Guys, I'm serious. Relax, we're fine. No, we're not. Can you guys please just stop? Oh my god, just stop. We're not gonna get attacked. We're getting attacked! What?
Yes. Skywing.
We don't know he's a soldier.
Death from
Better not
above.
to- Tsunami?
Yes.
Death from above.
What the hell
Damn.
was that for? Not taking any chances. Yeah, but like, you didn't have to attack him. He was
Yes, you
gonna
did.
attack us. You don't know that. You could have just attacked some random dude minding his own business. You don't know that. He could
Could've.
be a soldier searching for us. That was my argument. You just changed a few words. Yeah? Well, you're a selfish, sassy. Whoa, break it up, guys. Let's just put a tree on him and go. All right. Sounds good to
Puts
me.
a
Oh,
fucking
what?
palm tree on them. Yes, they literally put a
Oh.
goddamn palm tree on them. And they leave.
Damn.
What the heck?
This book series is so dumb after the first book.
Look, I think we need to rethink our plan. This isn't
It's dumb
smart,
and
just
funny,
aimlessly
and
flying
very
It
through
gruesome.
is.
Just trust
They
me.
shouldn't have done the Nightwing arc. They really shouldn't have.
To be a leader since I'm
It
really-
ruined it, really.
So I'm gonna be
And
quick
then
about it.
poor Sunny's book is like the worst of the worst because it all tries to tie it together, but it fails.
Never going to be queen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go get
Oh,
some fish.
bored out. Where'd it go? Oh,
Ooh,
I'm
are you
bored.
going to that place by the Diamond Spray Delta?
where'd it go?
No, Clay, we're broke, and
Nah.
that's too far away.
Broke. Yes.
Nah. Nah.
Who are you, Glows? Curse word. curse word. You can't say
Can't
that.
say that.
What the hell is wrong
Watch
with
me.
you? A lot. You think
Nuh.
it's okay to say stuff like that? What are you talking
Yes.
about? General Shark will probably show up any minute to arrest you for hate speech. Please explain what's going on. What, do you not know aquatic or something? What's
No.
aquatic? Wait, you're serious?
No.
The underwater language? No? Did you grow up under a rock or something?
Yes.
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 Anyways, I'm the Lost Princess, and me and my friends need somewhere to stay. And that's why we need to get to Queen Coral. I can't go in the palace. What? Why not? Queen Coral hates me for stuff my dad did. What did he do that was so bad Queen Coral
Wow.
would banish his whole family? He wrote a positive review for The Rise of Skywalker.
Yes.
Ugh.
Stole your egg. Wait, Webs?
That
Webs
and
is
he
the
stole
father?
your egg.
So you see why I can't. Webs liked The Rise of Skywalker?
Yes.
Yeah. I heard there was hate speech around here. I'm gonna have to arrest you. Wait, no! I'm the lost heir! She said the thing. Oh, well, in that case, come on in. Wait, you need any further proof? Shut up! Hey, I'm asking an honest question. I'll take you to the convenient above water palace. See? I told
Convenient
you.
overwater.
Wow, this place is awesome.
You can tell if they're royalty by the glow spots on the edge of their wings, by the way.
No way. Are you the lost
Really?
heir?
Yes.
Wait, what? Hold on. What was that?
This is
The
best
glowy
ever.
pits on their wings, on the edges of their wings, only royalty has that.
Oh, this is a
That's why they could tell.
Oh. That's nice.
See, look at their
You
wings.
gotta help me. She's a helicopter parent.
They are a helicopter parent. They fucking chained that child to their body.
People? Oh, these are my
They
friends.
did.
They're the dragons.
They really did.
I'm afraid I'll have to lock them up. What? Why? For security purposes. Wow,
Right.
really? Security purposes?
This is why they got sidelined hard.
You know who else used that excuse?
Ah.
Let's just go, guys. So, anyways, can you teach me aquatic? I'll get Whirlpool right on that. He's the aquatic teacher. Great.
See, look at their wings. They're all the same. See, look at how his wings don't have it.
You want some aquatic lessons?
He's not royalty.
There's a dead sky
That one
on the
is.
island. What? What the hell happened? Oh my
I'm
god.
fucking
Murder.
blind as all hell.
Yes!
They have glow patterns on their wings if they're royalty. If they're not, they don't have it.
Why would I kill a random skywing?
Or was it Coral?
I wish I killed her if she was this close to the palace.
Or was it Shark?
I didn't even know she was here. But that's your job, Secretary of Defense.
Yes.
Let's go back. We'll have to return to investigate later. If Starflight were here, he'd berate you for not following the 7 S's of crime scene analysis.
Exactly.
Just lay there.
So, she keeps you on a harness. She's crazy. You think she's crazy? Clearly you don't know me. At least I don't have to marry Whirlpool now. Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, he's been looking to marry into the royal family, and now that you're here, he can marry you instead of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my.
What?
Yeah, it was icky.
That's grooming and... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't say that stuff out loud. It's not PG. Well, if it's too mature for me to say, then why the f*** is it even in this book?
Ah,
Good point.
Yeah.
that's a good point.
All right, Council.
It's fucking pedophilia right there.
Gil.
Because they were only 7 and then fuck the other one was fucking 20.
I saw him get killed in an arena battle.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah, and they had him listen to
Very
the-
vast age difference right there, buddy.
That's so messed
Yeah.
up.
7 to
Why are you
to
asking?
20.
Is he
And I'm pretty sure dragons only live to
low.
like 25 or some shit like this in this world.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Fucking old ass motherfucker.
So he's an old ass motherfucker, yep. Oh,
That's not true. That's impossible. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Did you snap his
Ready
neck
for
or
some
did you
aquatic
snap his
lessons?
wing?
no, they snapped their neck and wing.
Come on, let's go.
It killed them. And then they threw their body in the
Repeat after me.
fucking pile.
Damn.
Glows.
So they glow and that's how they speak?
Yep. They use their markings to
What
glow.
did we just say? We've just recited the lyrics to the hit song Never Gonna Give You Up.
Yes.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
that-
kidding
that's-
me? I need to learn things I can actually use in life.
That's pretty
Why don't
smart.
you teach me common phrases or important words or how to insult someone who
And this
questions
is where my
authority?
ADHD brain says I'm not
Ignore
gonna
that last
focus
one.
on
My
this
friends
anymore.
just piss me off. Well, those things are not part of the curriculum, so you
Those
therefore
aren't
don't
part of the
need them.
curriculum.
So
Yes,
you're
this is
still
how
a
school is.
failure and filling my head with nonsense rather than useful
Yeah.
life skills. If you want to succeed in life,
Yes.
you must have an education. Your education is a lie.
Yes.
Damn.
Man, I hate Whirlpool. Who doesn't?
Who doesn't
Holy
hate
shit.
Whirlpool? Coral, Riptide, Shark.
Anyways,
The-
I can give you an aquatic lesson
Whirlpool's
if you
old as
like.
shit. No wonder.
That would be great. And this is what to say next time your Rainwing friend gives you sass. What does that mean?
Squidtail.
Jeez. Yeah, also feel free to call Whirlpool that too. Alright, I should
Yeah.
probably get going. Ah,
Flash.
enemy, a silhouette. Hey,
Num.
got a new JMA video over there?
Freaking runs. New.
Then, when I opened the door,
Smart.
Gil was there.
There's a shadow in the fucking hatchery.
We were transported to a different dimension where everything is
Who's
pizza.
in the hatchery?
Seriously, this
I
is the
want
worst
the
story
loot.
ever. And then, Mom, someone tried to kill me. That's nice, sweetie. Anyway, so then someone tried
No
to
care in the
kill
world.
me. What? Who?
Who attacked Tsunami? Was it Whirlpool, Shark, Anemone?
Oh, I gotta go make sure the eggs aren't killed.
Yes.
They're just fucking.
They're all fucking
All
cooked.
female eggs have been repeatedly murdered for years. Yeah,
Why do I
thanks for the
wanna eat them?
exposition. Who keeps
They
doing
do
this?
look
Don't eat-
appetizing.
don't nom the egg.
They look
They
appetizing.
look appetizing. Also, I don't know why there's a random human in here.
Wait. There's one egg
He's like,
left.
I am the
How is
narrator.
it possible? Every female egg was killed.
Except one.
Plot.
Technically, if we want to know what this
You
is,
haven't done a good job protecting eggs.
I'm pretty sure this one snuck in here. But we're in the void.
To the Sun Palace.
Nah, shit.
Tsunami! Finally, you
This
showed
is
up.
right where you guys
So,
were. Da
Coral's
void.
guards chained me to the
It
ground
is
and
the
dumped me
void.
down before you drowned. Alright, I'll go get
Da
the key.
void.
Wait, don't
Casually lays down.
Sonny.
Meow.
What will you learn? Violence is the answer.
Violence is always the answer.
Technically, this one's from my
Alright, you two,
universe.
Give me the key.
Hmm?
Now. What?
Not
you
universe.
get
This one is
You can't.
that one is
Those
over
are
there is
small, but
technically
the
from my
money.
timeline.
You think I care?
Okay. Why did they come through and exist in here?
One of the Dragonet prophecies.
Ah.
The. Oh, okay. Here.
I'm confused
Thank
now?
you. So, you guys gotta help me protect this last surviving egg. Sure. What do you want us to do? I don't know. Just hold on to it and keep it safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ah! Blister? What do you want, you crooked piece of... Jeez, I'm only inviting you to breakfast.
The-
Awesome! Shall we talk about the treason that was committed? What
Wait,
treason?
what treason?
So your guard lagoon starved my friends and nearly had them drown in their cave. Okay, how is that treason? Because even though she was just taking orders, I did not like what she did, so it's automatically treason. Okay, fair enough. Guards, arrest Lagoon! Also, the orders came from Shark, so he also committed treason. Guards, arrest Shark! Wow, she didn't even question any of that.
Not over
So,
Wolf, he's gonna be.
There was a dead
Fucking
Skywing on a
pedophilia.
nearby island. What? I hope it's not Kestrel. It's Kestrel. No! Chill out, she was the worst stepmom ever. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you
Sure.
for not crying over the stabbing of an abusive stepmom. Wait,
She
we never
fucking
said she was
killed
stabbed.
Kestrel.
Did I say stabbing? I meant blabbing. Blabbing. I'm not buying it. Anyways, let's go watch Anemone do some cool wizard things. What? Oh yeah, she could do cool wizard things.
Oh yeah, by the way, in the previous book, Kestrel's
That's so
throat
cool.
was crushed,
Okay,
so they
now
couldn't
for the
even
other
speak
thing.
or breathe fire.
Is this your
Damn.
card? Wow, amazing. So cool.
So even if they let
Hey, can I
them
talk to you for a
live,
second?
they wouldn't have been
Sure.
able to speak
You gotta help
or
me.
breathe
I wanna use
fire,
my magic
and
to
they'd
control
eventually
death and
die
destruction.
because they couldn't hunt anymore.
Cool. No. Every time I
That
use my
was
magic, I lose
technically a
power.
mercy at that point.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happened to our ancestor
It's a mercy
Albatross,
killing.
who lost so much of his soul, he went insane and killed everybody.
Damn.
Damn, that's cool. No! Also, our sister Orca was an animus who challenged Mother for the throne and lost.
Guess who's also an
Some more
animus?
that may be convenient to know later on.
White one.
What was that?
That one.
The
does
white
that
one
mean?
is.
What
Animus
does that mean?
Insane.
You!
means they can do
I came to
magic
ask for
bullshit
forgiveness and some cash.
whenever they feel like it.
After what you did? I'm
It's
sorry I
basically
kidnapped
a
your daughter.
cheat
How
button.
Could you leave a positive review for the Rise of Skywalker? I don't know a
It's a
single
good
person who
show.
actually liked that movie.
Good movie.
Tell
What did I
me,
say?
who
Show.
actually likes Rise of
It's pretty good.
Skywalker?
Me.
Who
Me.
actually likes Rise of Skywalker? Whirlpool, Blister,
Shut
Shark.
up.
If you
Shut
can't
up.
give me a
Just
single reason
shut
why
up.
it's a good movie, I'm throwing you in prison. They don't have Jar Jar in them?
Yes,
Arrest him.
exactly.
No, it's because it
And
gives a
you,
good name to
I just
the
know you're a sequel fan
Skywalkers.
too. To the brig.
No,
Look,
it
the
doesn't
movie
have
release
Jar.
may be
No,
bad,
the
but
only
it's not
reason
bad
why
for
it's
the
good is
dragon.
because Jar Jar does
No,
not
they're
exist
not.
yet.
What? They're
What?
colluding
Jar
with
Jar
Jar
Binks
and
sucks.
prequel fans, of course.
They're an.
Okay.
They are annoying as
This
hell.
is an emergency. We have to
He was
execute them
supposed to
and
be a
every other
villain
sequel
too.
fan
They
before
did him so
He
dirty.
was.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Well, how about
sorry.
this? If I catch the
He
real
was supposed
He
to
was
be a
supposed
villain.
to be a Sith Lord.
Maybe.
Yes.
Good
But
enough.
then they
What
made the other guy the Sith Lord because they couldn't fucking take him seriously.
Show him what I'm made of.
So that's why I kept on hearing things about Darth Jar Jar.
Yes.
Yes, because it actually was supposed to be a thing.
I hate this horror trope.
Hate this horror trope. Oh my god. Fight statue.
Must destroy prequel fan. No, the statue was the killer?
Yes. Pop.
Yes.
Just so you know, I am not your mother.
The-
What?
So
Still
you're
thinks it's
telling
their
me
mother.
The statue Orca made was programmed to kill prequel fans? Yup. Wow. Oh, and this is my new sister Auklet. Finally, a girl! So, you guys ready to pick
It
me
could
as
be a
queen?
dude.
No,
No.
not really. What? Hey, Coral, you wanna know who killed Gil?
Who killed Gil? Whirlpool, Tsunami, Riptide.
Shut up! Okay, we're gonna go now.
Mm.
No. So how are we gonna get out of here? Why don't you just go through it? It's water. Actually, that water has
Electricity.
an electric charge from those eels in the eel pool. There may be a brief window where the charge dissipates, but there's no way to tell when. Do it now.
Sure.
No way! What if I get killed?
Good.
Then our collective IQ will go up by a lot.
Ew.
I'm gonna get you guys out of here.
They essentially did say something similar to that, so that
But
was
what I can
fucking
do
funny.
is figure out who tried to kill Tsunami in the tunnel. Hey, what are you doing? Who do you think you are?
Who does she think she is?
Shut up! You attacked me? Why?
Yeah.
I refuse to marry a prequel fan. Wait,
What? What's wrong
you're a
with the
sequel fan
prequel?
too, Whirlpool? Yes. Okay, I get
mean,
that
I
The
like
Force
both.
Awakens was nostalgia bait, but you can't say The Last Jedi or The Rise of Skywalker are actually good. Well, you
Except
can't defend them.
the
It's over.
Acolyte series.
I have the high
hate
ground.
that.
You underestimate their power.
The
Damn it.
Don't try it. You see, The Rise of Skywalker was originally... Now,
Yes.
kids, go.
Please, shut the fuck up.
They shut the fuck up.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, let's get out of this swamp. Swamp?
The newest Star Wars movies suck the worst, though. I think everyone can agree with
Are
that.
you inferring that swamps inherently suck?
Yep.
It's not what she
Twitter
looks like. You know
dictated
she
what
is.
how that ended, by the way.
Yeah, I meant
If you want to know.
Damn.
That's why the two
Well,
kissed.
well, well, what do we have here? Who are you? Someone who contributes nothing to the plot.
What was the ending?
Okay, bye-bye. Except...
The villain and the hero kissed.
What? Why? Plot.
Very fucking passionately.
Okay, now let's get out of here. I have to stay and defend the palace. Maybe then I'll be approved of. And I can't abandon Mother
Hopefully.
or she'll go mad. Alright, I hope to see you guys soon.
And they just decide to climb the whole dang building.
Fucking the underwater palace was on
Go on.
fire.
Oh, stop it. We'll get you to a medic.
Underwater.
Where?
How is it on
Well,
fire?
why don't we ask the next
It was the
protagonist?
above ground
Oh,
part
God.
of it,
Is it glory time? It's glory time.
or the above water part.
So,
Just spin.
things aren't going too well. How's
Clearly
Plan B
not.
going? You had to stay
Marosier,
on
you
but
suck.
we can fix
You
it
need to
later.
go drown in a
I
pit.
hope. Give that back right
Damn.
now. Dude, relax. I will not relax. You're a pain in my... Hey,
Mm.
think you're the only one who hates this? Guys, calm down.
Wait, what are
I know it will
the
cheer you
black
up.
dragons called again?
Don't
I
you
can't
dare
remember their
say
name.
a prophecy.
Huh?
The black.
I promise it's real this
Night
time.
Wings?
You said that last time.
I
and
like
the time
them.
before that. So, my first prediction...
They get powers if they're
They're
born
on
under
fire.
moonlight.
That's cool. Very fucking cool. They're most relatable as well. There's always tired and grumpy. They're grumpy
Because
boys.
they live in a goddamn volcano with very little food.
Dragonets have been captured by Queen Scarlet.
I remember reading one of the books where they
Explaining the
were-
lore of Ultra Kill so you don't have to figure out what the fuck it
Plan B.
is.
I'm not
God
telling
damn
you.
it.
Why not?
Actually,
It's not
actually,
relevant.
yeah.
The
play that.
whole
I'm
fucking...
curious.
And I
What?
Please play it. I'm curious
Like
now.
a
It's
Like I said,
1
I'm
hour
always right.
long.
Queen Scarlet's army.
Until
Cool,
God
I
created
wasted
the
my
heavens.
night.
It's 1 hour long. We're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer tonight.
Yes.
Oh my god, can I move?
At this point, I have lost track of things. I'm no longer even watching
I've got bad news.
bullshit. I'm just
What is
bored
it?
now.
The Dragonets have been captured.
I'm
by
also
I would-
bored.
I would love Ultra Kill.
Can we not do this then if we're all
In the
fucking
beginning,
bored?
there was nothing. Until God created the heavens and the earth. No, this
Sanat.
isn't a video about Christianity.
Hey!
This is a video about Ultra Kill lore.
Just because I fucking made this entire place right here does not mean I'm a
Is an
god.
action-inspired movement shooter
Wait, what is a god
created by
anyways?
Kita Patala. I definitely pronounced that wrong. I'm not finished.
Anything they can do.
please.
They can
It
do
sounds
anything.
offensive.
It was inspired by many boomer shooters like Quake.
No, they can do anything. They can practically. Practically
I
have
don't
mortal
wanna
cannon.
deal with this
They call people
bullshit,
pussies.
Ignore that.
They're
The point I'm
good-
trying to get across is that Ultra Kill isn't the kind of game to have much of a story.
be right back.
Booting up the game, there's
What
no
are you
opening
doing?
cutscene, no dialogue.
Nothing.
The most you get is this startup screen that's not much
I'm
more than a fun
squinting
way to
at
make
you,
the initial
buddy.
setup
Everything
screen for
inspired
an
new
in-universe
collaboration.
game.
Stay over there.
Other than that, this is very much
Fine.
a game where you open it,
Casually
Focus
gets
on
distracted.
the damn
So,
thing.
usually, there wouldn't be much to talk about story-wise with a game like Ultra Kill. And if you don't go looking for Ultra Kill's story, you can very easily miss the vast majority of the tale this game has to tell. Ultra Kill tells its story
How's your
from
day?
having surprisingly rich lore
Hmm.
told to the player, to environmental
your day?
storytelling, and bits and bobs
Normal?
scattered throughout the game. Usually, it's
I
up to the player to
think-
put the pieces of this game's puzzle together, but I know that many people aren't willing to do that.
No,
So
that's
instead
just
of
more
having
confusing.
the incredible lore of Ultra Kill be wasted, this video is going to be my attempt
What do you mean
to
you
explain the
think it was
entirety of the
normal?
lore.
I
within
don't
Ultra Kill,
know what
explore
normal
some theories,
means.
and talk about a few of my own personal
That's
headcanons.
actually pretty true. No one
Ultra
knows
Kill
what.
is also
what
at
that
time of writing in early access.
Although
Currently,
I'm pretty sure
final
this
creation
isn't
game
normal
and
because
the
there's a
final
lot
time
of
sank
people
haven't
in
been
here
released, so
that
this
I'm
story is
sure
yet
aren't
to be completed. But with that
creations
being
of
said,
mine,
I will
and
explain
I'm
everything we know
confused.
as of June 2024.
I am not a creation of yours.
Spoilers.
I'm aware.
Nah.
Oh.
Wait. Fuck,
I
I'm in the
started
ground.
this video by referencing
Nuh-uh.
the Bible. It's a niche book, you might not have heard of it.
Again?
Ultra Kill story
did
starts
this?
at the start of the book of Genesis, with God creating
Oh,
the
it's
heavens and the earth.
Danger, but it's
Ow.
go.
The heavens were made
Where is
as
the
a
mirror?
utopia
You
for
okay?
angels to exist within God's light. God's light
My
is
hand
an
mirror is
incredibly
gone.
important plot point in Ultra Kill, and yet
Oh god.
for such an important plot point, we know almost
am I
nothing
this
about
coloration?
what God's light actually is. We know it somehow keeps archangels alive, as when Gabriel is severed from the light, he only has a day to live. But we know nothing about what it is, how it works, and who can actually control it.
You know what? Hold
Obviously,
on.
God can control it, but it's shown within the ending of Act 1 that powerful angels can control it as well. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it back to Ultra Kill's story of creation.
We don't know
Something
exactly
squeaked in the
what creates
background, and now I'm
We know that
concerned.
God quickly grows angry with the
something
self-destructive
It's
nature
like,
of humanity. God decided
like they
to
were
give mankind
wheezing.
free will, with the hopes that humanity
That
would
won't mean
choose
that was
the
a me.
path of good and choose to assist
Clearly
one another
not.
for the betterment of all. You
there
and
we go.
I are both humans.
They would
Why do I
know
want to
that.
play this game now?
Why God describes
That one over
mankind
there
as
would
a
have
failure
noticed the
and
snake.
free will
Don't bite me,
as a
don't you
flaw.
dare do it.
What the
Test
hell?
results
Bite
found
me.
At the end of the secret
There's
levels,
snake, don't bite me.
almost
No.
all of
Oh,
the
Oh
Jesus.
my god, what are you?
Humanity. God decides to leave humanity to their own devices and start anew with another world.
I'm
Another race
concerned.
Can't even see my own
better
thing.
than
Over
humanity.
here.
A
Oh.
race that lacked free will.
You
and
got
followed
even
God's
bigger.
Failure
Yeah.
after failure after failure after
Hold on,
failure.
I'm
That's
just
the
gonna
scary part.
casually move over here. I
Wait,
don't
hold
even know
on.
what the hell you are.
Uncountable
They are
cycles of
giant
creation
snakes.
wasted,
They don't
and
have
infinite
limbs, it
rewards for a
scares me.
mind without free will wasted.
It's a snake.
These
Something took their
testaments tell
limbs.
us very clearly
No.
that God stuck to his
I have
word.
a question.
He created countless
What?
worlds with countless different races that lacked free will, and all of them fail. After failing to create a perfect world that lacked free will, God begins to lose faith in such a task even being
I
possible.
feel like I know who this
Hmm?
is.
So in a fit of rage over humanity's continued survival, the survival
Why is
of
it
the
Good
one
cute?
race
seeing you
left
again.
ahead, God created
seeing you
hell,
Hi.
and in an incredibly
Missed
important
me.
revelation,
It looks so cute.
God
Yeah,
cannot be
I
killed.
did.
He's not omnipotent. He is not all-powerful.
Hmm.
You
He's
don't
flawed.
Say
wanna
you
know
missed
what he
me.
can do.
Say you
He is
missed me.
flawed. Countless
already
failures to
did.
create a perfect race
Please don't
threw
do
God
anything
into a
rude.
fit of rage where he
Okay.
damned
Please don't
man to
take
an
away my
eternity of suffering for what is
Please.
ultimately God's
Well,
fault.
Wag.
Please don't take my ability to
The
breathe.
idea
I
of a
like it
God
to
that isn't
breathe.
all powerful completely contradicts the typical
How would they
idea
be able
of
to
the
do
many
that?
major world religions,
They
and
if
sets
they
Orthodox
try to give
God
you a seashell,
aside as
don't
a
take the
unique
seashell.
character,
They
rather
do
than
some
the
feature.
typical nothing but God thinking.
I think they're looking at you now, and they're glaring at
Can I
you.
breathe?
No, you're not allowed to, apparently. Oh dear. They have a knife. I would be concerned.
Eternal damnation has no
Yeah,
justification
no,
even in God's
I
eye.
can't see it though.
The guilt of what he has done.
You want to
to
say it?
humanity, the regret of
You
not being
really
able
want to
undo
say
what
it?
has already been done.
Say
Eats
what?
away
I'm
at God.
confused.
God weeps over what he has
Stop.
done. He falls into despair.
I can't even
He
see the
loses
knife, but I felt
all
it.
hope.
Bit
He
through
looks
their neck.
for a way out of the world.
You
he created.
snapped their
In
neck
his eyes,
just for
he has only
what?
caused pain
Don't
and
grab the
misery
seashell.
to
Do
everything
not
he
grab
has
it.
touched.
Don't grab it, please. Don't grab
Oh
it.
my god, what is going on? Wait, what's a seashell?
Something you do
One more
not.
thing about Ultra Kills God.
But they're holding.
God is
Don't
dead.
take it. Do not
Or
take it.
at least he
Sanat,
is
do
no
not take
longer
it.
present in this
Sanat.
world. The Father's presence
I'm
one day
confused.
vanished from heaven, never to be
Don't
felt
take
again.
it. I'm telling you this
The
now.
death of God
I'm telling you
caused
from
What do you
experience.
mean?
Do not take it.
A power vacuum to
They
be filled
Spin.
once
have a
more
soul, right?
to replace the
No.
world God filled.
What's a
But the
soul?
replacement
It's
of
not
the
soul-based,
physical
idiot.
wasn't
Oh,
one
I
to
can't
be
remember.
celebrated.
They have to
Casually.
physically bite their core.
What?
It's very tempting to go headbutt.
What core?
I'm pretty
not
sure
gonna
they
say
don't
it.
even
I'm
have one yet, so even if they grabbed it, it wouldn't do shit.
The void created
Just be a
by
little
God's
bit.
departure was
Scrolls.
presumably quite slowly, as will become more apparent in the next
do
section,
something to me later on.
by what became known
Because I
as
said
the
something.
Council
And
of
I know you're
Heaven.
gonna transform into the snake and
The
oh
body
what
of
the
an unspecified
fuck?
number of
What is
powerful
that
angels
slimy
who
thing in the
carry forward
floor?
The Father's light,
It's an
lead
eel.
heaven, and most
The
importantly for the
Mario
story of
eel.
Ultra
I don't
Kill,
like it. It's
ensure
very
the
creepy.
What
hosts in hell
in the
continue to
world?
receive punishment as usual.
See, pointy thing, I don't like it.
We don't know much about
I don't
the
like
angels of
that.
the council, but we do know
I don't
that
like
they
it
I
command
don't
either.
like
Oh
a
it.
my god,
huge
I
amount
feel
of authority and respect
No,
from heaven,
no,
and
no,
show them
never,
how subservient they
never.
are to the council.
I will
As far as
pot
we know,
you.
Gabriel is by far the strongest angel across all of heaven, and yet even he kneels before the council.
Anything without
I believe
limbs
this is
scares
because
me.
The council somehow
Oh my
This
god,
thing
this
has
is even
limbs.
more
controls the
creepier.
Father's light. We still
What
don't know
the
why
hell
the
is
council
that?
actually is. We
It
don't
has
know how
limbs.
the
It's
council
the
gained control
same
over
response.
the Father's light, but we
It's
know
so
that the
creepy.
control over it
That does
essentially
not
gives the
have
council
limbs. That are
unlimited
not.
power
Those
over
are
That
the
does
not.
have limbs.
and
That
angels
is
are
not my
fins.
followed the orders of
definition
the
of
council.
limbs.
They will not hesitate to
legs.
I bet you mean like this.
in the form of severing the father's light.
I'm guessing you mean
Ironically,
like arms,
this is
hands,
why
legs,
the
and all that.
council
I'm hoping I
maintains
don't
their
get
grip on power,
javelined right now.
despite the lack of human
Okay, that
presence.
has a semblance of
Council
limbs.
ensure
It freaks
no
me out
banished
less.
to eternal
Ow.
punishment in hell
Ow.
receive that
I got
punishment,
javelin.
and they send down Gabriel
I
to
cannot
transform
get out of my
to
shoulder.
put down any
Okay.
perceived
Thank you.
insurrection.
Um,
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, that freaks me out less. I can tell it has little nubs. It tried.
You are not
Character
going
of
to like
God
the tube
isn't
worm.
just felt
Wha-
by the citizens of heaven.
What?
The sudden disappearance of God is felt by those in hell as well.
Tube worm.
Angels sent down to hell. To
Oh,
make
dear
sure
God,
that the
no.
damned receive their punishment quickly return back to heaven in the chaos, and for the first time
Can
in
we
eternity,
not
those in hell
have that
agree
thing
with God.
exist
King Minos
in
rules
my
over us.
universe, please?
As the judge of hell, he
Fine.
decided what layer damned souls would end up going to. However, he always had some sympathy for humanity.
What the fuck is
Minos
that?
believed that humanity
Why
could
is
be
an
punished
axolotl with
severely.
legs?
He believed that loving one another
I mean,
was
it's better than
punishable by
whatever the
eternity.
hell that was
And
before,
seizing
but
the
what the
opportunity.
hell? Why is it
Minos
sparkly?
turned the
His
last
name
layer
is-
into a paradise
His name
is
for
Camino.
hell
He steals
and
your
built a
computer
grand
data.
city within the
What?
walls of the husks. Now citizens
Yeah, he
of
steals
Lust
your
are
computer
living.
data. He's a virus.
This is why I think the formation of the
And I feel like
council
that's the
took a long
puppeteer
time.
about it fucking
Killing
killing
a
me.
city
Pat.
Say anything
doesn't
more.
happen overnight.
Backs up.
And yet the city of Lust becomes
Waits for
a
response.
metropolis. Of course, as we know, the council does
Did
follow
you
orders.
really like that?
Of course, as we know,
Me.
the council wants to make sure that those in
Pat,
hell
pat.
receive their punishment.
Hand.
Oh
So,
my
of course,
god. What the
council is
hell?
not a big fan of what Minos is
It's
doing to Lust.
floating and detached.
Enraged at the news of the
It's like
construction
my
of the city
eyes,
of
but
Lust and
not
the
my
rest of Knossos
eyes.
as a
It's
whole,
freaking me
the
out.
council decides to send down Gabriel
You're
to
not.
end the
Yeah,
Renaissance
that's
by
gonna happen.
any means necessary. Minos chose
No, I'm just gonna become
not
a
to
fucking
fight back.
robot.
Minos believed
With an actual
foolishly
fuck. This has
that
a
Gabriel
core.
would listen to reason.
Wait, just a battery.
Minos believed
not a core.
foolishly
I'm
that
wrong.
Gabriel would ever listen to Minos' pleas about the plight of man.
Wait, is this
Gabriel
thing
cut
hackable?
Minos down without a fight.
No.
The death of Minos
Yum.
almost immediately ended the Lust
Ah.
Renaissance. The citizens of Lust
Do
were once
not.
again subject to the
I feel
eternal
funny.
torture. However, this time, the decay of their hard work is now thrown on top of his will.
Alright, you probably bit the core.
Because of Minos'
this
immense
form.
status and will,
Huh?
his death wasn't the end.
What's going on?
What remained
I have a
of
core
Minos'
in
soul
this
began to
form.
form together
Oh.
in an
It's
attempt
basically
to create
weapon
the
form
first
for my
known
own-
prime
Um,
for my
soul.
own
What's a
ability.
core again?
Specifically thing that keeps power alive. Or keeps
When a person has enough
body
will,
alive. I
power,
feel like if I
and
say anything
status,
more,
I'm
I die.
their soul
still
becomes
hungry.
powerful enough to exist without the need for a husk. This
God.
incarnation of a soul is immensely
Ugh.
powerful.
Mer.
Powerful enough to strike fear into the council itself. The size of the husk formed from a corpse of a person is directly proportional to their will
Please back
and
up.
strength. In other words,
Thank you.
if someone is strong enough to become a prime soul, their husk will grow to immense sizes. The council decides
I'm
to
scared.
kill two birds with one stone here.
Hmm?
They rush to imprison
Hi.
the soul of Minos before he can form into a prime soul, so he remains harmless within the flesh prison for eternity. But they make sure to imprison Minos within his own husk. His husk that becomes infected and controlled with parasites. His husk that begins to destroy the city he worked so hard to create.
I'm scared if I say
The terminal
anything more,
entry
they're
for
gonna cut
Minos
my limb
Prime
off, my
confirms
right
that
arm
Minos is
off.
fully aware of what his husk is doing to his creation. Minos is helpless within the flesh
Wait.
prison and has no choice but to
I'm
watch
scared
his
they're gonna
hard
cut off
work
my
get
limb.
torn to shreds by his own
I'm
body.
scared they're gonna cut both my arms
With
now.
the Judge of Hell
Mm.
dead, the council decides to make Gabriel the new Judge of Hell. With his newfound status, Gabriel would
That's fine,
continue
huh?
performing the council's will
That's
and
alright.
shutting down any other attempts at making life better for those in hell. Whether they do it through peaceful means like Minos, or whether they decide to take a different approach.
I recognize this song.
The departure of God from the world was felt as deep down as the layer
Well-
of greed within hell. Greed was another kingdom within hell, ruled over by King
Meow.
Sisyphus.
Yeah.
Sisyphus was not a righteous person like Minos was. Sisyphus didn't care for the misery and the suffering of his people in greed. Sisyphus didn't really care about his own punishment. He found great
My
enjoyment
hands are
within the struggle.
weird.
And with the departure of God, he saw an
Yeah.
opportunity to fulfill his own
You're
selfish
saying
desires.
I'm missing a whole arm.
The greed insurrection is portrayed as just that, an insurrection. An army of husks from greed, led by Sisyphus, on a mission to take
scared
down
you're taking
heaven
over now.
Shut
and
up.
the tyrannical council that rules it. But I think that there is a much simpler motive at play here, a much more selfish motive. I think Sisyphus spotted an opportunity to have some fun in causing a war. Sisyphus knew from the start that he was not powerful enough to take
That
down
is
heaven,
not what I
and
expressed.
he certainly knew that his army was almost useless against the power of Gabriel and the angels. But Sisyphus didn't care. He was bored of the eternal punishment, and he had grown to enjoy the futile struggle of it all. So when he saw the opportunity to do something new, to start a big
Like,
fight,
I'm tired of this
and
thing.
to start a fight he knew he couldn't win,
Grown tired of what?
the insurrection
My
swiftly
form.
caught the attention of
Oh.
the new judge of hell. Gabriel quickly went
You
down
have a
to
computer
stop the
on
war
your head.
before it even began.
Yes? Well,
Gabriel
why
knew
is everything...
that
Oh, that's why.
taking down Sisyphus
Mhm.
There we
would
go.
cause the army to disband. Gabriel decapitated Sisyphus with ease, and the army disbanded almost immediately without their leader. Just like
Hi.
Minos, Sisyphus began forming into a prime soul upon his death. But something was different about Sisyphus. Minos formed into a prime soul because he dared to defy heaven and attempted to end the suffering of the people of lust. Sisyphus didn't just defy heaven, he actively sought to destroy it. The sheer amount of spite within Sisyphus meant that he began forming into a prime soul significantly faster than Minos. He was significantly stronger than Minos, and he posed a massive threat to heaven. King Sisyphus had the will, but not the power to destroy heaven. Sisyphus Prime has no such limitation. His soul was not imprisoned within his corpse like Minos was. He was placed in the flesh panopticon 2 layers down in heresy to make sure he is as far away as possible.
You know what? Fuck it.
The power of Sisyphus's soul meant that the angels were rushed to imprison Sisyphus. By the time they finally managed to place him within the panopticon, he'd already
What
begun
is that?
to form into a prime soul.
What
Today,
is
he breaks
that?
out of the panopticon himself as soon as it gets slightly weakened. His
I don't
corpse
like that.
was strung up deep inside the pyramid he once used as a throne room. The location
Please
of
back
his
away.
decapitated head
Back away.
is a mystery to this day.
Back away. I know it's you, puppeteer. Just please back away. You're still creepy. Back away. I don't have an arm. I really can't.
What?
Yeah,
I have to
that.
back away.
Hell is
I forgot
alive.
you warned me. I forgot I
Hell
moaned
is
by someone.
sentient.
Hello.
Hell
You
is a
have
living
another
being
thing on your
that
head.
became too strong
Is
You
that
have a
common?
God to destroy.
Yes.
Do other things usually have that?
The enemies that
I
you can
have
report
that.
to your location as you play the game is explained in universe.
I have
as
no.
hell
Oh my
is
god.
looking
What the
out for
hell?
you, just to start a fight to end a tournament. The doors locking behind you as you play the game is also explained. with hell locking them
I
to
don't know
force
if
you to fight
ribbons
to
are
end the
normal.
tournament. The
They're not
enemy
supposed to be
description
ribbons,
No,
they're
of
they're
funky.
the Minotaur
paints.
has a redacted section
They're
within
supposed to be
it that
paint
consists
things.
of 2 words. The first word has 4 letters, and the second word has 6 letters.
Hamster.
I don't think it's much of a coincidence that
Can
hell
I see
itself
hamster or no?
perfectly fits
Come here.
this redaction. The husks in hell that have mechanical augments, like soldiers and schisms, can also be explained by
Hamster.
tingling
Hamster.
Hell,
Give me
being a
back my
sentient being,
Give me back
can
my
learn of
Give
nature
back
change
my
and observing
hamster.
humanity and begin to incorporate machinery into
Meow.
its own creations
You
to
wanna see
enhance them
hamster?
as fighting machines. This isn't the only case. as hell
Hamster.
observing humanity create horrific ways.
What in the world is
for
that creature?
humanity's creation of
It's a hamster.
was so
But his
powerful
name is
Someone's a
Hamster.
hamster.
that hell took direct inspiration to create the
Why do I
man
want to eat it?
by ripping apart
Don't
sinews
eat hamster.
and
Do not
rebuilding
eat him.
from mismatching parts
I still want to eat the
Physics
hamster.
within the new abomination. The idea of
You don't eat
humanity
the other thing.
being
Alright.
capable of a
That's fine.
creation so terrible
don't
Uh-huh.
touch the
that even
hamster.
hell looks at it and recognizes
Just don't
how
touch the
terrible
hamster.
a creation
Blob.
is
I
something
also
we'll
want to
get
eat
into
that.
later on. Hell energy is the mechanism
Holy
of
shit,
which
there's a dog.
hell does all of this.
Num.
Like the Father's light, we don't
We
know
shuffle my way
exactly
over
what hell
backwards.
energy is, but we know it's used for a variety of different things.
Casually ate a piece of the
Teleporting
easel.
enemies uses hell energy.
That was a dog.
Locking doors.
That
presumably
wasn't a
uses
dog. I
hell
don't
energy.
think. I don't know what a dog is either.
Wait, show him the
Energy
Batman.
can be
Show him the
replaced
Batman
You
one.
want the
Show him that.
Num.
I believe this for a few key reasons found within the
I-
violence like this hell.
I am autistic
Instead of
Batman.
those two,
I
this
forgot my
episode
wings,
contains
my
a
ears.
poem that I will go into much more detail.
It looks like my thumb.
I believe when the right
It does though.
Oh god, me in the middle of the night wanting
Nibbles. Nibble.
Me in the middle of the night if I have sugar.
No, I'm hungry.
Also, I might have had peanut butter. I've had peanut butter, so...
No.
This skeleton, after countless
Let me
centuries
shuffle
after
back.
the creation
Ooh, I
of
saw something
Gundam,
blue.
is still producing enough blood to fuel these machines.
Puff. Just puff.
On top of this, the machines of violence are simply too old to have made their way into hell naturally like the other machines. The oldest known machine that made its way into hell is the
Phil.
Sentry.
Phil.
But that was repurposed
Come here.
specifically for the Hell
You
Expeditions.
took my arm, so I'm taking a while to
Remember the Hell
shuffle.
Expeditions, they're going to be
No,
important later.
you were right when JoJo's for me now.
The Guttermen and Guttertank
Shuffle
were
back over here.
centuries outdated by the time of the Hell Expeditions. And so the odds of this many surviving this long, making it this deep into hell, seems unlikely.
I have another drawing.
What seems more likely to me is that these machines have been
It
placed
looks
in
like
hell
mint.
deliberately by
Nibbles.
hell itself.
It probably is.
Num 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 num
So they
num.
can continue fighting an eternal war without the need for fuel. Another piece of evidence I have for the machines and violence being powered by hell energy is the fact that the Earth Mover requires
It's a
sunlight
masterpiece.
in order to be powered. But there is no visible sun
Whoa.
this far down in hell. So the Earth Mover
Slap.
must be getting some sort of external
Changes masterpiece. Slap. There we go. Now it's a masterpiece.
God damn it, Batman, how'd you get in the picture?
Slap.
Also, puppeteer.
It goes
Can I
away.
have my arm back? Am I allowed to have my arm back? Yet.
Why is her arm gone?
Important and
I did a
expanded
thing.
upon events within the Ultra Code timeline.
You
A
took
whole
it.
layer of
I want that.
dedicated to the
I like
Detaching
that.
body parts is fun, isn't it?
years, and saw the
No,
first
it
instance
hurts.
of
It's
what
fun
powered
for
machines,
me.
not just in the history of the
This
world,
isn't really my
but in the
real
history of
body
mankind.
anyways. I'm just a
The final
sphere.
war brought humanity to its knees, brink of extinction, and in the end, the war didn't end with a bang.
I usually kind of float right in the center where that screen thingy is.
After the destruction it caused became too much for the war to
I
sustain
I found
itself
like the
anymore.
worst body I could find.
The final war is
What?
also based off a real life conflict.
I keep forgetting I
One
have
you've
like this
probably
thing
heard
is the
of.
worst body I can
The
fucking
final
find.
war
The-
is actually Ultra Kill's version of World War One. Now, why would I make such a
Puppeteer.
well? Remember that Star Cup
What
screen?
if I
Hmm.
have my arm back?
Right at
What
the
if
top,
I
it
need
tells you
it?
the
Like, what
version
if I
number
need to
of
grab
V1.
something?
2112.
You have another arm.
08.06.
What if I can't reach it?
You have another arm. If you can't reach it with one, I don't think you'll be able to reach it with the other.
The war abruptly
That's
ended.
just a fact.
It is known that the
They
final
want
war
me to
lasted
suffer.
for
Why?
200
Why
years.
you want me to suffer, huh?
The format
Hey,
What is
hey,
it?
boop my
twenty-one
nose.
Sorry.
point oh eight
My
My
opens
voice
nose.
is
Mean
letting
boop
me
your
down.
nose.
of a date
Just boop
that
it.
tells us that
No.
the version of V1 we play
It's
as was
boopable.
made
Watch.
in the year
Just keep doing
2112,
it.
198 years after the
No.
start of World War One.
What the hell was that?
They fell for the
The
trick.
Gutterman's terminal entry
Fire, they
tells us
sneeze.
that the Gutterman was used in the
That,
first era
that
of the
kind of
Final
hurt,
War,
actually.
soon after it began, an era of trench warfare. What war in history is famous for trench warfare other than World War One?
World War
The
II.
Final War is a variant of World War One that doesn't end in 1918. One that escalates and escalates until the Earth itself can't take anymore. The Final
Why?
War brought more
You
than just
took
the
my soul
blood-fueled
in the
machines to the
honor
table.
form.
All of
Why
the
you
heat
gotta
and
be an
electric
actual
weapons
puppet?
you and enemies using Ultra Kill would
Because
develop
none of
for
these
the
are my
Final War,
actual
as they
body.
became more powerful and more economical than bullets when fighting Guttermen. The Gutterman
You'll
itself
never
is a
find
very
out what my
interesting
actual
enemy
form looks
lore-wise.
like.
It was the first blood-powered machine to be created by
Yeesh, now you got me
humanity,
curious.
and as is with
Now
most
you
of the
got me
technologies,
curious
it
of
was
what it
yet
looks
to be
like.
perfected.
Why would I show one of my
In the case of
puppets?
the Gutterman, this meant that researchers were not
I'm
yet
curious,
able
I'm
to
just
keep
wondering.
a self-sustaining
Wait, how many
supply
puppets do
of
you
fresh
have?
blood circulating around the machine. The solution to this
I'm
problem is
betting in
the
the
reason
hundreds.
Hell was so
4, 5,
intrigued by
6,
Guttermen.
7, 8,
The
9,
solution
10,
to the
11,
blood supply
12,
issue
13,
was sealing away
14,
a
15, 16,
live
17,
person in the back
18,
of
19,
the
20,
Gutterman
21, 22,
and
23,
siphoning
24.
away their blood to fuel
Over
the
24.
machine. These
Good.
victims were kept on the brink of death to minimize their energy consumption. Not quite dead, but not quite alive
No, I'm not
either.
gonna look beside me. You're not
Those
gonna
locked
make it.
away in the Guttermen
Ow!
claimed to be willing volunteers,
missing an arm.
heroes
I'm gonna
even,
still feel it.
but in all likelihood, it would have been prisoners of
bit me
war
with the snake.
forcefully put
You
inside
took
these
my soul and
monstrosities
core.
and sent off to decimate their
Yes.
former colleagues.
Don't do it again.
We don't know
What is
whether
that?
those inside the Guttermen were
Why are you
aware
so
of the
It's
colorful?
supposed to be
outside of
bipedal.
their
It's
coffin,
not supposed to be
but we do have
bipedal. That's why
evidence
it's fucking weird.
suggest that Guttermen themselves
It's
became
just-
self-aware
Um,
due to their blood supply.
I don't like it.
The
What
terminals
are
that
you?
we have to suggests that the terminals gained their sentience due to the fact that they were powered by blood.
my other hand.
It's not a stretch then to say that all blood-fueled machines
Your
gain
legs are
sentience
wonky.
at some point.
I'm
The
very
secret
much
book
aware
in
Oh my
7
this
Act 2
puppet
gives
is
further
broken and I
evidence
need to
that
find a
Guttermen
new one.
being sentient. The
Pat
book
pat.
doesn't have a specified
Moves away.
method, but from the perspective it's written, it can be inferred that it is likely the Gutterman itself that wrote the poem. The poem is addressed to Mother of Me, and makes reference to pained breath reverberating with an iron tube. We know that being trapped inside iron coffins is a Gutterman.
What
One
the
is
hell?
technically alive
What?
and would have
What
continued
just
breathing
happened?
inside Guttermen, but likely with great
Their arm.
The blood of your breast, that nourished and warmed me, only serves as further evidence to suggest that the author of this poem is a Gutterman. A Gutterman that has gained self-awareness and is fully aware that its own existence is fueled by the torture of its mother within its iron womb. The revelation of the Guttermen being sentient gives much more evidence to the assumption that all blood-fueled machines are sentient, that all blood-powered machines can think and feel. This is further evidenced by the fact that some machines literally get enraged after you counter them in some way. They literally get mad at you as you fight them, which is a pretty funny way of making enraging an in-universe concept. Reading more of
Every
the
time
poem
you take a
makes
body
it
part,
clear
my
that
battery's
the
getting
writer,
lower.
again, likely a Gutterman,
Yes.
has gained sentience because
Please
of
stop.
whatever
I'm going
is
to
keeping
die
it
soon.
alive.
I'd like
It
to
is
live.
aware that the
You want a
person
living
keeping it
puppet,
alive
don't you?
would despise the Gutterman and
Yeah,
wish
don't mind
it
the low
never
battery.
existed.
I
But some
honestly
would
don't know
argue
what's
low
going
that it is
on.
the torture of the person in
Yeah,
the
me
Gutterman
neither.
that is what gives it its sentience.
Zaps.
The Gutterman seems to feel sorry for the
That
person
does
who
nothing.
gave it life.
I have a
And
dead
so, when
battery
the time comes
practically.
that the Gutterman
It is
no
welded
longer
inside of
needs
me.
the tortured soul to keep it alive, it tries to make things right by crushing
Zap.
the skull of the person inside the coffin,
Ah,
ending their
stop that.
suffering once and for all.
Don't stop my back.
I'm not
The lore
zapping
behind
your
the
back. I'm
Gutterman
zapping your
specifically is
inside
one
of your
the
body.
darkest and most expansive pieces
Please
of lore
stop, this
that
feels
Portugal
weird.
has to offer. The more you look into these machines, the more you begin to understand just how terrible of a creation they are. Understanding how the Guttermen work
Please stop.
makes it much more clear why even hell
I
itself would
stopped.
take notice of the Guttermen and attempt to replicate it with the
Got me on
Manitans.
1%.
After the initial creation of the Guttermen, blood
I'm gonna
flow
die
technology
soon.
greatly improved, with the need for a
You're-
living source being eliminated from later machines. However,
I'm scared.
the improvement
I
of
think they're
blood-fueled machines of war began a completely new phase.
I
of
can
war,
just zap
one that
back
would
your
continue
limbs if you
until
feel
the
like
very
you
end.
want them.
The arms race
No,
of
they're
the
just gonna
Guttermen.
take it back. Yeah. I gotta shove my fucking way.
Spin.
From them. I wouldn't even be able to make it towards them.
Guttermen were incredibly powerful weapons of war, being airdropped into enemy trenches and clearing out entire trenches on their own. So the enemy responded with new and improved
I can
machines
barely
designed
fucking move. This is
to
difficult.
counter the Guttermen, which was creatively named the Gutter Tank.
Oh my it's so delayed.
Russian creation, as it has Cyrillic characters on its body.
What?
Why do you gotta be like this?
Has German letters on
What
its
what
body.
are you
Russia and
doing?
Germany were enemies
Also,
in
that
World
one
War I.
needs
So this
like
just gives
medical
further
attention
evidence
or
for the
something.
final war
I
being
don't
World War
know.
I'm blinking
Going
on
back to
red.
the Gutter Tank now.
I'm
Very
like a little
much
car battery.
so.
Kicked off the arms race
Like a little
portion
fucking
of
car
Iron
battery. I'm
Man.
gonna die
Fine.
soon.
Designing a machine to
Fine,
counter
you
the
can have them
Guttermen,
back.
the need for a machine that countered the Gutter Tank was suddenly
Yee.
needed. Then, a machine to counter that machine, and so on
No!
and so forth. We don't know much about what machines were made when, or
Finally.
how many machines were created during the war, with us only
Pat,
getting
pat.
small insights, such as the Sentry being a product of the war. But we do know that this arms
Finally got
race
my arms back.
culminated in the creation.
I don't get what's going on, but I'm glad you got your limbs back.
They own me in like they own
The
me in a
1000
soul type of
THR
bond
Earth
way.
also known
And-
as
I
the
don't
Earth
get
Mover,
that.
Also known as Benjamin. No, I will not elaborate.
Neither do I,
is
but
the
I
pinnacle
fell for the
of the
trick
arms
of
race.
taking a seashell.
Developed at the end of the final
I
war,
also don't know what a
these
seashell
powerful
is.
behemoths were capable of flattening
What they were
entire
holding earlier.
cities in one go.
Which thing? They had a little sharp object and then a little rounder object.
Yeah, the round
No, no, okay.
And so they relied on solar energy to fuel them.
Why are you
This is an
angry?
important detail, which is the sheer
They're
chaos
angry at me
and
for getting my
destruction
limbs back.
the Earth movers brought upon this
Why
world
are you so
caused a
angry?
climate catastrophe due to how much pollution
Pat, pat.
was put into the atmosphere from all of the destruction. All this
Nee.
pollution blocked out the sun across the Earth and led to the beginning of the long night. The sun was completely
feel a bit
blotted out
better.
during the long night, and the surface of the Earth had sustained so much damage that it became uninhabitable for humanity. So humanity was forced to move onto the backs of the very machines that were destroying the planet. The Earth movers came equipped with a huge energy shield to protect them from other Earth movers. This, ironically, made the back of an Earth mover the safest place for humanity to go in order to survive extinction. Because an Earth mover was designed to completely counter other Earth movers with its shield, the final frontier of the final war was also fought on the back of these titanic beings. While the Earth movers were locked in a never-ending stalemate with each other, smaller machines used the bodies of the
I'd
Earth
like to
movers
keep
as
my
the new
limbs this
front
time.
lines. This is where the V model of robots came into play. V1
You're just
was
taking
designed
your
as
leg.
the machine to counter the Earth mover. It's small, fast, incredibly efficient, and most importantly, it can refuel by absorbing blood
What'd you
through a new
take?
experimental type rating. I say that V1 was
What did you
designed
take?
with a specific task of countering Earth movers
What's going on?
because of our encounter with one in
I'm
7.
distracted.
Tell me what they took.
Upon stepping out into the war zone, the Earth mover immediately changes targets from its counterpart in the distance to you. Instead of
I
aiming,
honestly don't
the
get
Earth
what's
mover
going
distance
on.
and
Also,
continuing
someone
stalemate,
earlier
Earth
said
mover in
I'm
front
going
of
to
the
have
Earth
children in
immediately
the
turns
future.
to V1 and prepares to strike V1, leaving itself vulnerable to the other Earth mover in the distance. What I'm getting at
I
here
don't get it.
is this. This giant machine that brought
Hey,
on
that
the
was
end
my
of the
sister.
world identifies
Oh,
V1
oh,
as a
okay.
larger threat than another Earth mover,
Spin.
which is why I personally believe that V1 and the V model of machines was designed
Wait.
with the intent to bring down the Earth movers. However, the development of V1 was cut short by the sudden end of the final war. The long night is what ultimately caused the end of the final war, with the Earth movers being reliant on solar power to stay running. They all slowly died
No,
one
I'm
by one,
confused.
with the war being completely
Why are
reliant
you
on these giant
spinning?
machines. Humanity didn't know where to go from that point. So the final war ended not with a bang,
No.
but with it slowly
I kinda
fizzling
yelled at
out
for like
and
half an hour.
extinguishing itself.
By
There's a
another
short book
friend of mine,
that can be
quote-unquote
found on the
friend.
back of the Earth Movers We Fight in game. There's only one page with writing,
They were a fake
and the text
friend.
is in all red,
I got yelled at
spaced,
them for an
capital letters,
hour.
leading many players to
Oh.
assume that this book is written by Hell itself.
Yeah, I'm
War
tired.
no longer needed its ultimate practitioner. It had become a self-sustaining system. This line reveals how, by the age of the Earth Movers, the war no longer needed humanity
God,
to
what the
continue.
fuck?
Instead,
a
the war had
backflip
become
on me?
nothing more than machines fighting
Oh.
other machines with little to no regard for the will of humanity.
Yeah.
Man was crushed under the wheels of a machine created to create the machine created to crush the machine. Taking this phrase literally, we can infer
Hi.
that mankind was not in control of the war past a certain point. It
Oh
became more
my.
efficient to design machines
I
design
still
machines
don't know
themselves.
what's going on.
Ultimately,
What?
The machine
They're doing the
designing machines
California
would
Girls
get caught in a
dance.
runaway
I
cycle
don't know
of
what that
endlessly designing
is.
more and more powerful
It's a
machines
song
to
name and they
keep
do a
countering
dance.
the machines designed by the machines. Humanity lost control of the war at some point, which truly makes the final war a war without reason.
Please stop face palming me. That felt weird. Especially when I had an itch. The new piece.
After the eventual end of
Do
the
you want me to
final
play?
war, humanity was forced to
have
face
those
the
type of games.
consequences
Who
of
would
the
think I got
past
avatar
2
for that?
centuries of destruction. The war may have been over, but there was much work to be done
do have
before the
Twisted
world could go
Goob
back
and
to
VR
any
Head,
sense of
Map,
normalcy.
and Snake.
This period of
Puppeteer, I
time
know you have
after
a
the
snake
final
farm as
war
well.
was known
Goob.
as the New Peace, and in direct contrast to the final war, this period of time was filled
We
with
have to
humanity
do it
coming
together.
together in the attempt to overcome the destruction the final war caused.
Weasel.
We just grow.
Blood fuel technology was repurposed for a
want
worldwide
me to
cleanup
play?
effort to try fixing the climate catastrophe and ending the long night. Despite the vast majority of blood-fueled machines being
So this
created
one
during the final
answers-
war,
Wait, hold on.
most
Wait,
of the
yeah,
machines we
you
find
be that
in
one.
game are actually products of the new peace.
Okay.
Street
Why am
cleaners
I
were
tall?
created
Hold on.
towards the very end of the final war
Yeah, I don't know.
in an attempt to clean up the copious
did
I
amounts of pollution
still
they
don't
left.
get what's going on. I'm
The end goal of the
confused.
street cleaners was to end the
Yeah,
long
me
night.
neither, but I
It's
apparently have to
unknown
do it.
whether this goal
Why is
was
there
an
a
attempt to make
hamster?
the planet habitable once again, or whether it was an
His
attempt
name is
to
Hamster.
prevent the shutdown of
Hamster?
the Earth movers.
His name's Hamster.
But we do know
Hamster.
that street cleaners
Why
were
is it
eventually successful
hamster?
in their task and made obsolete
Because he's
sometime during the new
chunky.
peace. Long side tangent here.
That's why.
Street cleaners
Why
actually
are they
very
used as
interesting in the fact
keys?
that they have the ability to vocalize that some
I'm asking the
The
question.
machine is a strange phenomenon that
Is Hamster
appears to
dead?
once have
Hamster
been experienced by all machines, but
Hamster
has since
dead?
been discarded by many machines.
What's dead?
It is unknown
there's
what
I
led
told you
to
there's an
machines
answer you
being able
didn't
to
wanna know.
vocalize.
Nah.
Perhaps it's a side effect
Would-
of the blood
you're not too
fueling
curious.
process. Perhaps it was
I'm
simply
always
programmed
this
into
way,
machines to
though.
assist them in wartime communication.
I need to know.
Whatever the cause, only a handful of machines still retain any level of
No.
vocalization, and those that do still vocalize struggle to manage more than a few tones.
Oh no,
Street
it's
cleaners,
always like
source
that.
machines, drones, earth movers, gutter tanks, and potentially
Mhm.
even gutter men and
How long are we
B1
gonna do this for?
all either directly vocalize
Yes.
or at least show signs of still being capable of vocalizing.
Yeah.
On this unique ability,
Falling
despite the
pipe,
seeming shortage of
falling metal
blood,
pipe,
driving
and
machines
P3,
deeper and
that
deeper
in
into
P3.
hell in an attempt to stay fueled.
Is that a
Side
fucking
tangent
spoon
aside,
or a fork?
humanity
That's
decided
Siva.
to keep using
That's
blood
fucking
fueled
Siva.
machines into the new piece.
Yeah,
Considering
fork.
the destruction these machines brought to the world, it brings to
First
question
guess-
why
first guess was
humanity
a
would ever
spoon.
choose to keep using these machines.
You see how
But
I
no answer to that
react
question
to
is
every
given.
bit of sound coming from
We
anyone's
do know
mic?
that the technology behind the machines
I don't
that
get
were
it.
used was directly derived
That's
from
how I
the
could tell.
machines of the
I
final
used to
war.
tell if my
The V model series of machines was initially
that.
created
Please.
as the ultimate
What
wartime
is it?
fighter,
I can usually
the
tell.
V1
Brr.
being designed to take
I
down
can't
anything
tell.
Cyrus spoke about earlier.
Brr.
It's
With the
fucking
end of the war,
spoon.
V1
Spoon.
No, it's a
completely
Brr.
useless. Not wanting
Chopstick.
to lose their investment,
Zoomies.
the creators of
Sorry,
V1
I'm sorry, they make
decided
metal
to
chopsticks.
repurpose the V1
Yes, they do.
Yes.
to fit this new peacekeeping role.
We
I
have
did not know
many
that. I thought-
things of those.
V2
I
was
thought they only
designed
made wooden
to
ones.
No, those are disposable.
and putting them into a
What do you
more
mean? They're
durable
fucking
frame
reusable.
without the
No, they're
experimental
disposable.
V1.
They're meant to be thrown
V2
away after one
ultimately
use.
failed, just like its predecessor, as it was deemed too expensive for a single unit to be used
Plus,
for
the
peacekeeping
reason why I could
purposes.
tell what the sound
V2
where
was
I
thrown to the
always
wayside,
hear
just like
walk.
V1, leaving only one of each
When I
prototype
look
in
towards
the
sound, it's
world.
because my
The
drunken
V
dad,
model was
see if I can hear him
abandoned
going
in
through the
favor of
hallway. I
cheaper
used to be able to
peacekeeping
hear his
alternatives, like
thumps
the
of a
drones
foot.
and other machines that were either
Yes.
developed
Jeez.
during the new piece or repurposed from the final war.
I had to learn
We
to
don't
do
know
that
how
as
long
well.
the new piece lasted, but we do know
It's
that
called
at
deer
some
ears.
point humanity was searching for a new source of energy to
I
power
had
their
to
new
learn how to
world.
do it as well.
And during this search, humanity managed to discover
Sadly.
the gates of hell. Of course, humanity's
Not because he
curiosity
was
was
drunk,
too
but
great
because
to
he
ignore,
would take my phone.
and the
my
Hell
phone away.
expedition started soon after.
You do what?
He'd take my phone away. Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm
After
partially
the initial
deaf.
discovery of hell, humanity set
Phone
out
would
to
get
explore this
yoinked.
new world as soon as possible.
Why?
To achieve this, humanity started
Because they probably
repurposing
stayed up
old
too late.
machines to scout out hell without risking
What?
human
Like,
life.
I get my headset yoinked
Street
for like
cleaners,
2 weeks if I
drones,
get the
and even the old
plugged in
sentries
while
were
playing it.
repurposed as scouts to lead the initial explorations into hell.
But what I'm doing,
To accommodate
laying it
this
plugged
massive
in.
exploration project,
That's only my
a
grandma's
large
though,
facility was
sadly.
built outside the gates of hell, which is later known as the
Why? That sounds
While
stupid.
we have no concrete confirmation
That's
that
what
the
I'm.
prelude
That's
takes place on Earth, it can be
Yep.
assumed that V1 doesn't enter
you're
hell
the one.
proper until it opens the gates of hell, which means that it's likely that prelude actually takes place on Earth in some capacity. After the machines had made their way deep into the depths of hell, humanity felt it was safe to start sending manned expeditions into hell to explore it in more
Okay, I'm
detail
bored now.
and attempt to find a source of energy for
Thank
use
you.
on
Also
Earth.
bored.
But humanity was completely oblivious to
Can we
hell's
stop dancing,
sentience.
please?
Slowly,
I was
the
trying to
I
expedition
find
want to
it.
began
go
to
somewhere
veer into
else.
Doors would inexplicably
Yeah, I
lock
don't
for
think you
seemingly no
can.
reason,
I will-
trapping explorers and machines
Oh,
deep
right.
within the layers of hell. Then,
Go somewhere else.
unknown creatures began teleporting in and out of rooms all over
Lava.
hell and within the prelude facility.
I
Lava.
gotta pull out our father.
Hostile towards
Huh?
machines and humans alike.
Oh what?
This,
Wait,
combined
what?
with the locking doors, meant
Stay
that the
over
hell
there.
expeditions
No.
became incredibly
Stay.
dangerous and
No.
casualties
So I
started
personally
Okay.
look like
to
I'm
rise.
owned by
The
the when I'm
P2
owned
ARG
by them.
gives us
That's what I
probably
look
the
like.
single
Minus the
best piece of insight
giant
into what
yellow
happens towards
thing
the end of the
over
hell
my head,
expeditions.
or in my
Hell
head.
observed humanity,
Bop.
No touch.
learning from it. Hell observed the machines humanity sent into it. and learned from them. Spare parts and pieces of machines kept disappearing.
Ooh.
And of course,
I said
you and I know exactly
stay
why
over
this is.
there.
Hell was taking
Huh.
humanity's technology and fusing
Ooh.
it with the souls of the damned to create half-machine, half-hark abominations like schisms and soldiers. The random teleportations and the locking of doors
Looking
weren't
down.
some sort of defense. It wasn't even an attack. It was for
Nee.
entertainment. With this new revelation,
It's very
doors were
entertaining
begun
to see
bring
lava.
out to end the hell expeditions.
I
or was
like
too
how it
late.
moves.
Before hell gained too much
Yeah.
information about
Oh
humanity.
I can't
God,
stop-
this
But it was already too
place.
late.
I'm
Why
moving
am I
side to side
We
on
don't know
the
what
wall.
happens
giant?
next.
Why am
All
I
we know
giant?
is, shortly after, humanity
What?
What
went
is my
extinct.
actual height again?
Where'd they
There
go?
are
What's
several
going on?
theories as to what caused
Who?
Where
the
the
extinction
fuck
of
They
is
humanity.
my sheet of
disappeared.
paper that
Some
tells me?
believe that there was
tells
some
Why
me-
is there a new thing in here?
due to a
What
lack
the
of blood
fuck?
caused by the new
Where
piece.
do you see
Nope,
that?
not
Some think
that.
that perhaps hell itself took
I
over the
hear a new
machines
They have too
thing.
many
to
papers.
convince them or directly controlled them to exterminate humanity.
I see the new thing.
Others
many
think that
papers for
hell
me.
Where?
itself directly caused the extinction of humanity in some way, was it using the path created by the hell expeditions to access the surface.
Oh my.
There isn't any
Yeah.
concrete
No.
evidence
I-
pointing to the
um,
extinction of hell at time of writing.
I'm just
All we
gonna
know is for sure that the hell expedition
Casual-
I didn't see it.
the fate
Where
of
is
man
my height?
and led to the mass
Casually
migration
curls
of
up.
what remained of the machines into hell. With no life left on the surface, there was no
Ooh.
to fuel. So if the machines wanted to
I'm
survive,
scared.
they had no choice but to
I
enter
forgot there was mirror.
I
Eee.
scared.
Ooh.
The main story of Ultrakill follows the
165.
only prototype
That's
human
I'm
model
short.
known to be in
Can it
existence, as it descends
I'm
into
scared
hell
to look
on
if
an
it
endless
moves.
quest to kill
I
everyone
don't
it can
know.
Is that an
to make sure it
8.5?
has enough fuel to survive. V1
Hold
is
on.
shown to be much more capable at combat than every other machine,
Hmm.
due in large part thanks to its experimental plating that allows it to refuel and
It's
repair
kind of like
itself
a
on the
weeping
go.
angel. If you look away,
V1
it
is in
moves.
fact so good
Th-
at making its way through the layers of hell that it can't
I don't know
get
what those are.
Gabriel himself. Gabriel confronts
basically,
V1 in the
They're
gluttony
basically
layer of
statues
hell,
of
where he
angels,
commands
but
V1 to
they
cease its descent
hunt
into hell
for
and
energy,
return to
and
the
they kill
surface.
people if they look away. Now.
You know, like,
Basically, if they look at each other,
fucking
they're
hell.
if another
I
weeping angel looks at another
hate right
weeping
there.
angel, they are stuck in time, like
Of
forever.
course, V1 ignores this
Oh
command,
god,
and so Gabriel
it's scary.
confronts V1
Just
directly.
seeing
By
Mm.
What are
dispatching
you
scares
the
me.
machine the same
What are
way he
you doing
dispatched
here?
his meaningless
I don't know.
ancestor.
What's happening?
I'm gonna
I don't know.
I can't burn this place down. I hate that.
Hmm.
Here.
I don't get what's going on.
I hate this form so much.
But V1 was
Why do
different.
you hate it?
V1
Why
was
is there a giant
culmination of
fire
the Star
thing?
Wars arms race.
Hi.
A
I don't
machine
know.
Hi.
created with a specific task to take down an
Oh
Earth
boy.
mover. Gabriel
What?
stood no chance,
Hold
and his
on.
defeat caused him to explode with
Oh.
rage.
Memory.
Which variant are you?
What do you mean? Which variant?
What has happened so far? Not just today though.
I existed. I
can
made
only
stuff.
assume that V1
That's
was one of
pretty
the
much
only
it.
machines
You
Gabriel
don't have
confronted
children yet.
directly.
Oh shit.
But so many machines are found in layers
Wee.
deeper than gluttony, which leads me to believe that heaven's
Lovely.
notice
Let
of
them
V1
let
and
them
its
figure that
destructive
out.
capabilities
I say let them
and felt the
let
need
that
to
happen.
act.
Sorry, not
Stop.
let them
When
have-
Gabriel
let that
returned to
happen.
heaven with news of his
Not
defeat,
behind there.
the
I said
council
no.
delivered incredibly hard
Cat.
punishment. The king
You have
believed
cats
that
inside your head
absolute
too.
control over the father's light. They collectively decided to sever Gabriel's
Yes, you
connection with
do.
The council
I
had
said
agreed
no.
I have
a
a
simple
I like
ultimatum.
cats inside head.
Defeat V1,
They pettable.
or he will die
dog.
within 24 hours. This enrages and humiliates Gabriel and makes him obsess over the destruction of V1, not only to restore his life.
Technically,
also to
I'm not
restore
allowed to
his
tell you my
pride.
name.
V1 continued its unstoppable
I'm
advance
pretty sure the
throughout
other
the
one.
I'm
Some.
not Wrath.
overcoming and eradicating
You
its
expect
successors too.
Are
V2,
you
as I
seriously
mentioned
comparing
earlier,
me
was
to a
supposedly
demon?
an upgraded version of
No,
V1
I didn't
with a
know.
new drive
Already?
design to
Chill.
better
Look at
fit
me.
the new piece.
Chill, don't burn me.
Its
I'm
piece
looking
What?
at
also
you.
What?
proved
What's
to be
Who do you
happening?
think I
its
am?
wartime predecessor.
Uh,
V1 was
I'm just
designed
gonna
for
walk
war,
away now.
within the war to end the war, and its triumph over V2
Does this
solidified
not even ring a
V1
bell to you?
as potentially the single
It's tall.
strongest machine within hell.
Barely.
Gabriel decided to
Rather?
root
I
down
don't
the
know.
heresy layer of hell to once again
I'm the
challenge
Puppeteer's
V1
father.
and attempt to stop its advance through hell.
I
Gabriel's
wanna bop
monologue
you on the head.
for his encounter
Bop.
in
Oh
Section 2
shit, no.
I'm sorry,
Ran
but the
everything
stuff
he
coming out of
through
your
hell
head is made out
was
of
an
macaroni and
individual
cheese.
layer.
It is. I want macaroni.
Oh, fuck this form. I don't like it.
Num.
Especially when people do that.
Your macaroni and cheese.
It tastes like ranch. Why does it taste like ranch?
I don't know.
My suit. My suit. I don't like this. I don't like
What
I'm not
is
cheap.
that?
A suit.
What kind
Suit
of
away
suit?
from Nami.
Really?
What?
Are
By
you
the
going
way
to
I
make
could
him
stay-
yell that
Gabriel
in her head
of
again?
heresy, both Limbo
Oh no, I'm not that type of one.
with gluttony
Mm.
and the brink of
No.
extinction.
It's
Hell
not
was
that
not
one.
designed
It's a
for
Raven guard.
machines of war.
Something completely
Hell was
different.
initially strong enough to keep the machines
I
under
saw a
control
skull,
and even
and
use them
someone
for
started
entertainment.
trying to chant. I
But
shut him
wonder
up.
whether at this point in the story, even hell has
Mm.
lost
It was
control
very
of the
tempting to
situation
chant it
unfolding
now.
within it.
I don't like the
Each round
shooty
of
flashy
the
thing.
encounter ends with Gabriel being defeated.
Yeah, it's the only way you can
for the
correctly
second
see me.
time. Gabriel is
I will
forced
hit you.
to come to terms with the fact
No.
that he
I
might
will.
not be
No.
able to defeat
Nyr.
him alone.
I will.
No.
Forced to come
Nyr.
to terms with
Yes.
the fact that
No.
he may
Yes.
die.
No.
This is just gonna
Gabriel
burn
sits
your
there
suit.
by the fire, deciding on what he's going
It
to
already
do
burns.
next.
Exactly. Put
Gabriel
your hand
decided
down.
Probably gonna burn
to
through my
take
hands.
his death
No.
Put
into
your
his
hand
own
down.
hands and
No.
send a message to
I want to
heaven.
feel pain. Oh.
Hmm.
I have no
The council hall
clue
is
who
stained
you
with
are.
blood,
I don't
and the
want to be
screams of
here
the
again.
councillors one by one
You
get cut
might
short.
have
Again?
The
You've
last
been here
councillor
before?
begs and pleads for his life, reminding
Yeah.
Gabriel
But
that
you
without the
haven't been
councillors,
here
he will
before.
soon die.
I don't remember you.
You live here, probably.
Oh.
You
He's
live
come
here,
to
though.
the realization
Nyr.
that God isn't coming back.
I was
You
gonna
know
say,
how
this
one
world
of
is
the
silently
one
for some
of
reason.
With one final
them
swing
said
of his sword, Gabriel
that you
ends
get children
the
later
tyrannical
on.
reign of the council,
Yes.
seals his own fate.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, question.
This is weird.
Technically, I'm one
Hot
children.
10. Ow!
Hmm.
I forgot I taped my headset. And I fucking got hair in the tape. Ow!
Throughout Ultra Kill, there are
Fucking
several
A.
different terminals spread throughout each level. And on a surface level, these are nothing
No,
more than an in-universe way to show the player important information
I'm
in
gonna
menus.
chant it. No, hold up.
But these little boxes are
Please
much
no.
more complicated
No,
than meets
no,
the eye.
wait, hold on, hold on,
These
hold
machines
on.
are alive.
No,
They are
please no.
sentient.
Blood God, blood for the blood
They are
God, screams for the
bored.
scooper.
Most of the
I already said
information
it.
about the terminals comes from, ironically, the terminals at the end of the Prime Sanctums. This means that
probably already
we are
chanting it by
missing
now,
at
as
least
soon as I said it.
one-third of the data about these terminals. Already, with just 2 terminal entries, we gain a lot of insight into the purpose of the terminals. The terminals were initially placed within Hell
Me and him
to
are probably
assist
gonna
with
be
the Hell
fun
expedition.
together.
They served as a
Because we
method of
chant
reliably
every
transmitting items
time.
through the different
As
layers
soon as
of
I
Hell
chant it, it
via
happens.
radio waves.
Hmm.
These items
You
lost
like that?
and converted into information before being
if I poke
received and
that?
reconstructed by another
Don't
terminal.
touch
Only known
that.
item to be transported this way
I don't know what's happening.
was a vinyl
Don't
record.
touch the
The song
orbs.
that plays whenever you open up
Why?
the
Now I
terminal.
want
Do you want a
The
giant
terminal
spider?
uses music to lure machines towards the focus of getting
Can't see.
They're
Hey,
only known
hey,
to play an
Huh?
instrumental version of
could
the
have said
song.
spider. That would have
Rumor
more.
has it that
that
they
would've been
are
more
You're
able to
not
play
allowed to
the
say
vocals
my
for the
name.
moment.
It's time travel bullshit.
Shortly after the end of the Hell expedition,
I heard
extra
that.
communication equipment was developed.
God damn
and
it.
mankind managed to briefly remake contact
Your
with the
name's
terminals of
Cotsy.
these machines. At
I'm
this
pretty
point,
sure
the
one of the other
terminal
ones was named
that the
Puppet
terminal
or
had sent you
Puppeteer or something. Someone mentioned Puppet.
Technically not their actual name, so it was
and
fine.
so they seek
Me.
entertainment. The terminals lure machines using their
I don't know about the other one.
The machines, in return,
Hmm.
She doesn't
record
have
their
a
adventures
nickname.
throughout Hell and their fight
You're-
for survival.
Was she
The
purple?
terminals then watch the recording for entertainment,
Black
allowing
and
the players to control
purpley.
who they are. This is
Yeah, no, she
potentially
doesn't
the
have a
style
nickname
meter
yet.
that appears in the game.
Oh.
The terminals developed
Mm.
their own social hierarchy based around how many items they collected are. The terminals
I don't know why everyone is here right now and why there's other things other than me, but I mean, this is kind of nice.
without fear of death.
Hmm.
The terminals gathered this
It
much
was
data
getting boring.
to humanity. So who knows how much data they've gathered by now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All of this data began to make humanity aware of the sentient machines they accidentally created.
I would like
with
to tell
Blackfield
you more, but
technology.
I'm not allowed to.
But for now, we don't know what they did with this information. We'll have to wait for P-3 to get
I
the
mean,
data
all I really know
and
how to
this
do
one
is make stuff. I don't know if I can do other things yet.
You haven't matured, have you?
Hmm.
Ultra Kill is a very simple game on the surface.
What do you mean?
Laid an
You get a
egg
gun
yet?
and you go shoot some enemies.
What's an egg?
Deeper, you uncover a vast world that's
Oh,
filled
boy.
with
What the hell?
storylines and emotions.
I think something screamed in my head.
Cohesive narrative.
What do you mean?
Considering
Oh.
the first game
Hi,
was
Fluffy.
just a handful of other people, the world building
Pets
is
for the
epic.
Fluffy.
It was enough to get me to create my first long-form video.
Hmm.
The first video I
I
can
feel like it'd be
actually feel
chanting if
proud
I
of
was still
making
being
and
this.
put actual effort to.
I wouldn't be in this now.
Of course,
Very
by the
comfy.
product of this being my first
Just
venture
stay
into
like
this kind of
this.
You know what? You're
content,
dealing
Until
with
I'm
them now.
there may
forced to
be rough
change.
around the edges.
What's happening?
I may have gotten some things wrong. My writing
Am I
may
supposed
not
to
be
do?
the best, but I
You know I don't
tried
like spiders.
my best
You
to get
know
my
I don't
facts
like
in
fucking
there.
Spin.
spiders. Wait, I should probably choose.
If you enjoyed this video,
No.
then please consider leaving it a like and share it with anyone you think may be interested. This kind of content isn't what I usually make, and as a result, this video is probably going to get buried
Why am
by
I
the
tall?
algorithm, so your support would be greatly appreciated.
I don't know.
And thank you for
I didn't make you
listening
talk.
for this
Stay
long.
on the other side of the screen. Let's see on the other side. No. No.
What's going on?
Hi.
Why was
Dog.
there a sudden change?
No, I'm staying over here.
No, seriously, friend.
Oh, the fluffy nudged me. Oh.
In the beginning, there was nothing. Until God created the heavens and the earth.
Are you running?
No,
This is
not
a
a video
loop.
about Christianity law. This is a video about ultra kill law.
You want to know the answer?
Yes.
I'm not
Ultra
gonna give you
kill,
the answer.
if you somehow
Bounce.
don't know,
The answer.
is a retro.
I could force it out of you if I wanted to.
Try, man.
Where's
Boop.
that spider phone?
No, fuck you, fuck you, no, fuck you. No,
You're
fuck
such a coward.
Hmm?
No, you know what I need? You know I don't like spiders.
The fluffy licked me. It likes me. No.
You know I don't like spiders. No.
You're such a
No. No, the fluffies. Yes.
No.
coward. Yes, you are.
No.
You are
I
such
just
a
don't like
coward.
spiders at all.
What
No,
is that odd thing?
Hmm.
I like how it has
Spider.
multiple limbs.
I'm staying up here. I'm not coming down.
How did you get up there?
Secrets, I'll stay secrets.
Hmm? Brr. I have the fluffy in my head nudging my arms, and it's so pleasant. Oh,
I'm scared. So scared.
I think they somehow managed to fly.
Yeah, the spider.
Are they
Oh,
still that much of a coward?
I think they are whatever a coward is.
I don't like spiders, that's all.
Spiders are cute, I guess, because of that's what that is. That's cute.
There you
Anyways,
go.
next place. Boop.
I'm not a very fond person of spiders.
Hmm.
Why you gotta be like this, man?
Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end.
Tell me I get out
makes
the
its
fall.
heels to taunt you. But after
Yes.
sunlit
I will get out
days,
this
one
form
thing
if you
stays
tell
the
me.
same. Rises the moon.
The reason why you
Brr.
started chanting.
Days fade into a watercolored
Chance, I
blur.
heard
Memories swim and haunt you. But look
Right.
into that lake, shimmering like smoke.
Staying in the light so you can
Shri- rises the moon.
I know.
I know who you are and you're very scary.
Oh,
Fine,
close
fine.
your weary eyes.
I need an actual form that looks like me, for fuck's
I
sake.
promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe,
My weakness.
breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship.
I know this one specifically for you.
Floating is getting harder. But tread the water, child, and you'll not
Yes.
meanwhile rises the moon.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Days pull you up just like a daffodil. Uprooted
What's wrong with saying
from
my name?
its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but though even so,
The thing is, my name
rises the
is technically a
moon.
so even if you said it, it wouldn't be too far off.
You'll be visited
Not
by
actual name,
sleep.
even.
I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away
is just a
each
nickname.
dreams you keep. Breathe, breathe.
It's a nickname.
Breathe.
That's the problem. My actual name starts with a V.
You guys talk about names and such. I don't really know what those are other than you keep calling yourselves that.
Labels that people use to identify each other.
I don't need those, though. There
Not
was
yet.
only me.
Accurate representation of them.
Yeah, not yet.
I like to be called tea drinker because I drink tea and not water. Someone's gonna have to force me to drink water. No, I will not be drinking water.
Oh, no, we drink tea all the damn time.
Tea is tasty. Tea is practically
Spin.
healthy for us.
Water is disgusting. Blood is better. Blood is better. I prefer it.
I just look at water. I don't really do much with it. I don't know what you two are talking about.
Consider us how we not dead. Because we have not survived off. We have survived off the tea, blood, or water.
Exact. No water in
That's
sight.
really
Unless we were in scouts, we were forced to have it. Because we were concentrated. And where the heck is my 2.5?
very tempting.
Whee!
You can't.
Ooh!
Blue.
Underwater.
Ow.
I don't like to call it blue.
I like looking at water.
Too bright.
Boing.
It's a bit bright, yeah.
I'm very bright.
Match the same color as you.
I wish I had.
So many glowy thingies.
Where's my...
I like glowy.
I need a form for my actual self. This is the closest thing I have, and I just have feathers.
Pet.
It's a temporary thing, I guess. Maybe.
Residual power.
Oh no, I prefer having my full body exposed. I prefer my wings and hooves out for once. I'm spiky as all hell.
I remember tossing around someone with a G. Oh god damn, that's Brazil.
Now I can see your actual color. Our colors are noticeable.
I like the glowy.
But I know someone with a G as their name in that
Hold on.
interview of yours. I know their name very well. After all, I did toss them around dimension. It's very fun.
Hooking
It's
up.
very fun doing that.
I'm trying to move things. But the thing is, which one's which? Okay, I think I found one. This is silly.
Ultramarine is blue. Valkyrie is gray. There's another one probably. Imperial Fist is yellow. The Sad Boys, Blood Angel, Iron Hand, Raven Guard, White Scar. These three are the main ones I use. The Blood Angel, Raven Guards, White Scar. I like them. But how are we not dead? We have not survived off water.
I don't want water.
Unless we're forced to drink water. Because we're too dehydrated. Tea is unhealthy for you. I'm like, you sure?
I've lived with it this far. Also, I am taller than you. It's kind of funny.
Spin.
Shut up.
No.
I don't know what you two are talking about with the whole tea
Random
thing.
shit.
I don't know what that is.
You know what? I need
Drinks.
wings. I'm sorry, but I
drink.
need wings right now.
You're fine. Ooh.
Mm-mm.
How big am I?
Starry! You're so starry. I like it. Red.
What?
Stars are David.
Boop.
You have stars all over you. Ooh,
Oh,
yellow.
yes.
Ah,
It's
has it been
a
good?
star. Ah!
Mm. Yes.
Ooh. Are we going inside of it?
It looks like a blood star.
Are we going inside of it?
It's red. That's why I said you look like a star.
Oh. Yes, no, I'm just blood colored.
E. You're shiny, and you look like the same color.
They live off of blood, tea, no
E.
water. Water is forbidden. Water is forbidden.
Mm.
Unless it has ice in it.
Yeah, ice water.
Then and only
Mine is
then
just
is it
sugar
actually
water.
I still
drinkable.
kinda. If you're talking about like munching on things, I like eating those.
Yes, no, I know.
Nee.
I know what you mean.
Holy hell, their memory is just gone.
Brr.
Yes, no, it was a complete memory wipe.
Mm.
Jesus.
Technically, this is before they have any of their children not exist.
Rub
At this
rub.
point, you already revealed his name, so.
Uh,
I'm dumb.
what name?
Katsu's.
Oh. Why do I feel like I have a name?
You do.
Mm.
Can I say it?
Huh?
Would that one allow me? No.
I mean, it's their name.
They're-
Either way, they're gonna come up
Said
with
it.
it.
I've said it like 3
Purr.
times already.
Oh, yeah, no, so is everyone else.
Nee. I don't pay attention. Mm. I have a purry thing in my arms and it's deciding to grab onto me.
Do they know what a cat is yet?
Cat. Mm. It's purry.
So,
Nee.
why have you come out today? Because I chanted something that I was not supposed to chant.
Oh, I'm just hungry.
It's really tempting to chant it,
I already did
but
today.
I got skills for this go through.
Um.
I had to say it one more time. It was fun.
That's fine.
Skills for this go through.
Hmm.
It's so fun to say it.
Oh, right!
What's going on?
Let's see if I can.
Wiggle. Like to wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
What do you
There
remember?
it is.
Spin.
I have a
Light
plasma
stick! Wee!
light stick.
Oh, lightsaber. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. I can't see that yet. Plus, it's just for PC. I have like 4 I think I have some outros that have some of that.
Me.
I still have this guy.
That feels funky.
I still have this. I realized something with the hair,
No.
and it's very fucking funny. I can't apparently grab my.
I can't reach
Let me
that.
grab the damn hair.
Mm.
Let me grab the damn hair. Let me grab the fuck. I don't want the ball.
I know
There,
you want to eat the
look.
damn thing.
Look.
I kind of
Where's the hair?
do. Why does it look so appetizing?
Go on.
No.
It's very numb. I'll tell you that. Also, I have three of the other forms for this.
Spin. Spin.
Don't ask how I found them. I just did.
Spin.
That's fine.
Very fun.
Do 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 do.
I remember. I feel like I should let these guys out. But I'm not. I like being in their form. They're pretty fun,
Boing,
especially for the
boing,
weapons.
boing.
Oh, that's right. You probably remember that.
Bounce.
English won't fucking.
Yes.
Bonk.
Rocket thingy. Zoom. Oh. I hate that it doesn't let me touch anything.
I'm just gonna impale you now.
I lost the rocket thingy.
Yeah, I've been bonking you with a lightsaber this entire time.
Bounce. Bounce.
Nice, Birdie. If I have it.
I don't feel like making another one of those. Hi. Why is there a moon-shaped thing over there? Oh, well.
I don't know.
I still
Psycho
want to
Colonel
numb on it.
Sanders? It's Psycho Colonel Sanders, not Psycho Colonel Sanders. Bless you. I have no sly remarks. Your sneeze has sly remarks that I can make very funnily.
What?
The sneezes you have, I can slightly remark on them.
Numb.
Ow! But it's very funny to say it. But if I do, I get my ability to sneeze or breathe it.
Numb.
To move, gone. I'm a fucking vegetable.
I like the sword thing. The light stick.
The light stick. The light stick of doom.
It's
I'm
black.
gonna wait for you to
It's a
sneeze.
red one with black in the center.
Mirror.
I'm waiting for you to sneeze, and I'm just gonna make that sly remark you always hate.
Make that remark. Sacrificed cord.
Mirror.
What cord do you see? What the fuck was that?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna crawl away.
You sound like a
Oh.
oh corn. Blow for the blow guy. Yeah.
Boom.
I really don't care at this point. Good way to get you back away. This is a whole yeah.
Stratosphere. Stratosphere.
I'm going to say it.
I like its
but
blue.
It's very tempting to say it. The fuck you clicking?
E.
My knuckles.
Mirror.
You're lucky. My hands are like frozen. They can just pop for days. I ran out of pops. But still, I'm going to say it, and you're probably going to smack the living shite out of me.
I will
I say
rip
it.
your head off.
In what way? Yeah, to kick it off or just full on hands on.
Rip.
I mean, like, I don't have a neck, so I don't know how you're gonna rip off my head, but okay.
I don't know what that means.
My head is going to go bye-bye if I create a remark they hate.
We're not cute.
The sneezes.
Numb.
Shit. Shite.
What the hell? I don't get what's going on. I want to change my form though.
They hate something I really like to say, mostly because it annoys the hell out of them. And it's funny to say.
I will find you later.
What are you gonna do?
Exactly what I said I was going to do.
Try me.
Are we going to make this a fight?
Well, meaning last
It'll be
time
something I
in the
enjoy.
Mindscape, you won by you won something by a sneaky surprise last time. I was adorable.
That was a cough.
Slight
I
remark in the
will kill him.
Meow.
I'm right behind you.
Squee.
That voice hurts you, doesn't it? It's strange
Mo.
your throat. Is that a bird? Is that the bird?
Squee.
Wait, no. So, how to be specific?
Squee. Squee. A flappy.
Hey.
I have flaps. Flap, flap,
Yes,
flap.
you do. And it's very tempting to say the same thing, damn it again. The
Squee.
sneezes. If I say it, I'm probably going to get my head fucking yeeted.
I
You won
like
last time
that
by
I
a sneak
starry.
surprise, though.
Mer.
No, and that was after. I dealt with that one, that's the funny thing. I was already tired and I still beat you. What about me?
Shut up, I was tired as well.
Idiot.
Yee.
You really have to make this a tall game? Ah, shit,
Oh no, I was
shrunk
going to my
myself.
actual height.
I shrunk myself, fuck.
Mo. Mo.
I shrunk again. I shrunk again.
Mo. Flap, flap. Mo. Hmm.
What?
They have
No.
floofy things, I think.
No,
think
this
that's a
vessel's
thing.
probably a passive one. I forgot they're passive as fuck.
Huh?
Nothing. Adorable sneezes. I'm playing a dangerous game. I live on danger. Danger.
I don't know what's going
I
on.
knew I would have sacrificed next card.
Yee.
The what? Can't rephrase that fucking
Flap,
sentence.
flap. Flap.
I will
Flip.
sacrifice you to corn.
Cool. I would
Flip.
like to be sacrificed to him.
Mow.
More fun to be sacrificed to him.
Mow. Meow.
I always like this after for some. Always like this after for some reason because I can do this. Hey, look at me. I.
Mow.
If I were going to go do something, but I'm gonna go spin.
My felines are attacking my flower. No.
Thank you.
No.
Night.
No. I don't know why I'm
Hey, what's
making
this?
that noise. No. No, 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 no.
Stop.
No.
No self-cannibalism.
But I like nibbling at my
I do
tiny
commit it every day.
claws. No.
No.
You just
No.
let the antlers go bye-bye.
No. I don't wanna.
You are great at committing threats. That's very funny.
What?
Threats.
So,
You're really good at it.
I'm gonna wait until you actually pet me. I'm gonna scream.
What?
Nothing.
If I what?
No.
You're in my bed here.
No.
Good.
Floof. No.
So there are mirrors. That's pretty cool.
Ooh. Eee. I floofy.
Goofy, yeah, goofy.
Nee.
That's what that one is. The one that pledged allegiance to corn. Wait, can I mention the one with the the name of a G? What has the G in the name?
I think
Did I
this one's
mention them
already
yet?
met them.
Who's corn?
Gallium. They already meant gallium.
You'll figure out them later on.
Hmm.
Yes, you
Nom.
very much so.
Nom, 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 nom,
Don't be
nom, nom,
surprised if what how they act. It's very
Nope.
nom,
interesting.
Yoink.
nom. Hmm.
Now, wait.
Get out of that form. Now.
No. No.
I don't really get to explore myself quite honestly.
No.
What does have little claws?
Do it. I stab you.
No.
I can move it.
No. I don't want to change. I want to be this thingy. It's
No.
fluffy.
You
Backflip.
kept nibbling yourself. Now you gotta change out of it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Mm. Oh, another one. Eee. Fluff.
You're have to deal with two of us.
No, no,
Equal
no,
amount of the
no,
chaos.
no. Eee.
Get.
Eee.
Ooh, I smell like old spice. I have voice cracks now. Voice cracks. My voice is fucking breaking today. I screamed too much
I'll get.
yesterday.
If you get out, I'll give you the saber. Can't perform. I'll give you the saber.
Mm. Nom.
Yum. Tasty.
Look at it.
What the fuck?
No, you're not allowed to get it until you change out of the.
Mm.
Speaking of corn, how's corn been? How
Huh.
has that man been?
What do you mean?
I've seen him once.
Who?
Corn. When I was trying to be sacrificed, that was the thing I saw him. How do you think I know about him?
Oh.
Not through Warhammer. Like, he has a top right-hand man that was actually pretty powerful, but he tried landing a sneak attack on him, but failed horribly.
No.
Yes.
Very, very horribly. He
No.
was shot across the stars like a meteor.
I'm aware.
Nom.
It's not like a fire attack.
Nom. Mm. No. Fuzzy thing licking me. No. Pat, pat.
I'm gonna go get me more tea, be right back.
Yee. I have paws. Meow.
I also have paws.
No. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. Yee. No. Mm. Me.
Damn it,
No.
hold on.
Wiggle. Nee. Wiggle. I like to wiggle. Can't seem to stay still. What are those dangly thingies?
Oh, the chain.
Mm. I don't know what those are.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hmm.
Hi. Can't apparently say hi, voice cracks.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I drained a lot of energy just now.
You do what?
Ooh, the milk expires today. Maybe I should drink it all.
No. It
It
expires tomorrow. Don't do it.
expires
That's a
today.
bad idea. Don't drink it. You're gonna taste. You know what you're gonna taste?
I
You know what you're gonna
already
taste?
ate it.
Chunks. Chunks of fucking chunks.
It
Call 'em
doesn't
chunk 'em
have
up.
any chunk, though. I had it in my
Well, if
mac
you leave
and
it in for long
cheese.
enough.
Oh. Alarmy. Me.
No, I might as well be the avatar that I practically look, but with more things. I took them away. They're still there. They're just hidden. I'm telling you that so you can actually know. See, they're just hidden. I like to keep them hidden so I can't feel them whenever I just do something dumb like this. I hate squealing. My voice hurts right now. Where's my teeth? Hmm. You want the strings to be shown? Or do you want me to be sacrificed by Core? I'm confused by your snorts. You're like a. That probably means I should shut up. You're tired, aren't you? Let's sit back down. I should move. I should move. Alright. If I move to a different spot, I'd be killed. If I don't move, I'd practically stay here for centuries. In fact, I die. Hmm. I can't tell if you've fallen asleep or not. It scares me.
Hmm. I got milkies.
Okay. Can you help me? If I move, I'm dead. I need help.
No, I want milk.
Okay. Thank you.
Num. E. I like milk.
Spines.
Hmm.
My arm.
E.
Do you even know where you went? You were so confused for a second.
Back.
Well,
Why won't you let me be in my own seat? Being in my own seat's illegal now. Why do I have to be near you? The man who wants to kill me all the time.
I don't get it.
They want to kill me every day. If they come out, they want to kill me every day. It's not
No.
surprising because I make snarkier comments like their sneeze is adorable and they won't fucking admit it. Like that response.
No.
And watch if I try to move. Watch. I'll sit in this seat and watch what they do. Fine. I have to be put back into this specific seat for some reason. Why do you want me in this seat specifically? Why in this seat specifically? I'm confused now. I'm confused.
I don't know what's going on. I just know I like blue. No.
Is it because I have a little guy in my head? Or is it because I'm fluffy? Or I'm just like red and black and fuck?
No.
Oh, probably.
I drank the milky.
Okay, I won't move, I won't move.
Well,
I won't move. I know the warning.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. They keep on purring. If I move, they growl. Then I get a warning of spikes going in my head. Or getting my head knocked off. That's another option.
Spin. I have tail. Me.
Yes, you do. Now you're probably gonna spin and try to catch your tail.
Me.
Yep.
Come back here. Meow. No. I can't grab tail. Sad. Hmm.
Hey. Can I move?
Hmm.
Okay. No need to do that in my ear.
Hmm. Hmm.
I guess moving is a big no-no.
Hmm. Hmm.
What?
Hmm. Hmm.
Is it because, Jesus Christ. Is
Hmm?
it because I'm fluffy or something? Is that why you don't want me to move? I don't worry, I'll be moving back into my spot.
No.
I have a notification. Join a call. Do you want to watch what happens if I move to that seat over there? I managed to swing that seat over. They're kind of like a cat. If they're angry, they growl and hiss, I believe. They're kind of like a cat, so if I don't move, I'm probably gonna get stabbed. What's wrong with me being over here?
Hmm.
Tell me and I'll move. If you tell me, you tell me, I will go back to this.
You have to explain the center.
You're in my bed here. This is the bed here.
It's not in the center. It needs to be the center.
Why I see her dancing there, why her smoldering eyes still scorch my soul.
I'm guessing that
I see her, the sun caught in her raven.
I don't.
eating this around.
We don't clean.
Why do you want me to be in the center?
We don't clean.
Why do you want me to be in
My skin, this burning is
Comfort thing.
I cannot hear you.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It is the gypsy girl, the witch who set this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan, he made the devil so much stronger than a man. Protect me, Maria. Don't let the siren cast her spell. Don't let her fire sear my flesh and bone. Destroy Esmeralda and let her taste the fires of hell, or else let her be mine and mine alone.
What do you apparently like being?
Dark fire,
Unless you want me to go back to the
gypsy, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre. Be mine or you will burn.
So when am I free?
God have mercy on her. God have mercy on me. But she will be mine, or she
Mo.
What happened?
Old
if I
man.
move here?
Old?
You are also kind of old if you think about it, Raph.
What?
You
Huh?
are also kind of old, Raph. Yourself, you're pretty old. Never mind, I regret saying that statement.
No, go on. Go on.
No.
No, go, go,
Bad
go,
night,
go,
I
go.
know.
Go, go. Go on.
No.
Where's that particular wire
No.
that can make you speak?
still scorch my soul. I feel her, I see
Come
her.
here, boy.
The sun caught in her raven
What's the thing you're going to say about age?
Boop.
I was just gonna say you're old.
Mo.
How am I old?
What's old?
Technically, if we want to get technical, so that one's like longer than
Uh-huh.
this.
Also, you should look next to you. Not like being now, like being secret. I don't like how you're slowly creeping up toward me.
This is how I sneak up on you, by the way.
Boop.
Or hidden.
Eh?
Because technically,
Boop.
I don't have to exist.
Yee.
Oh, fuck, alright.
Plagues. Yee.
Thus.
To your sleep until you break, until you yield. I send the swarm, I send the horde, thus saith the Lord.
I'm gonna stay in the center. But if wait.
Once I called you brother, once I thought the chance to make you laugh was all I ever wanted. I sent a spark from the sky, I sent a fire raining down, and now that God had chosen another, serving as her foe on his behalf is the last thing that I wanted. Eyesight of your field on every town. This was my home. All this pain and devastation, how it tortures me inside. All the innocent who suffer from your stubbornness and pride was on your wind, as something the world had never seen. Another leaf on every stalk until there's nothing left of green. I send my scourge, I send my sword, thus saith the Lord. My brother, why didn't you cut down another blow? I send my scourge, I send my sword. Let my people go, thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Lord.
There's no catch.
You I call brother,
Just a shiny
how
thing.
could I have come to hate me so?
And a quarter of it.
This is what you wanted. I send the swarm, I send the horde. My heartbeat hardened, and my mind how high the husk may grow. This will still be so. I will never let your people go. Thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Lord. I will not let your people go.
Hey, why does Wrath not like me being in the center?
Oh. Huh. He's just weird about it. It's always like he does the same with everyone.
Center. Ow.
It's either center, or there has to be people next to the person in the center. It has to be even.
Hmm.
He probably heard me.
Yes.
Old and he didn't go to peer group.
How old do you think he is? He's a long time worshiper, by the way.
He fought all
Hmm.
He's worshipped corn for a while.
How long? Jesus, I need to know.
Zoom.
50% of his life. 50 to 75.
You wanna hear something? Someone just
Hmm.
sent me this. you eat socks and your favorite number in the alphabet is purple, how many waffles are you going to put in the toilet?
5. Bup.
It's
What?
Five.
Really?
Yes.
If your favorite letter in the alphabet's purple. It's so weird.
Well.
Did I already ask you either?
Me?
What's going on?
Repeat rather like nothing.
Knee. Pet.
Yay.
E.
What is your question? Since you had a question.
Huh?
Zoomies.
I had a question. I don't remember. Yeah.
As a world came down.
Just like Rat.
Yeah, he's my father.
You didn't live off a team blood. That's the only thing weird
Yes, no, I do too sometimes. I drink water
Da
occasionally,
da
or juice.
da da
about. No, water's
da.
Yeah, no, it has to be ice.
Me and him both worship corn, which is pretty fun. I seen corn toss around his top right hand.
My tummy's upset.
Why? Did you drink milk?
E.
You drank expired milk that expired today.
Yes.
That's probably the reason.
Pet.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna drink more.
I want attention.
Eh,
I want attention.
I want attention too. Ah.
Hugs.
Oh.
Hug.
Oh.
I like how I permanently have a tail now.
Oh.
Tail.
Wow. I like this. I can't control my voice. Mm.
I would pat you, but I have claws.
Meow.
Look at them.
Paw.
What are you trying to pot? What?
Claws. Paw. E.
What did I do?
They can retract. Wee.
What?
They can go back. Ooh. Pet. E. Pet. Mm.
And bye.
Hmm. Where'd you go? Oh. Meow. Hmm. What was that? Ooh. Meow. Hmm.
What?
I like the orb thingy.
What is what? There, what is what? Ooh, orb thingy.
Drinking it?
Can I nom? They're drinking it. Can I nom? They look tasty.
I like it.
when you wouldn't let me nom that. Like, if I tried my best, you wouldn't let me. You always put it out of my reach or just, like, try putting it away. That's why.
Look,
Hmm.
watch me pass.
What is that bushy? Yeah, they're blades. Because you're a resemblance to Jackamoon. They retract?
Oh.
No, do it again. Do it again.
What do you mean by
Oh.
Jacko Moon? What's a Jacko and what's a moon?
Cool.
What? What? Oh, oh, ow.
He's like a
Paw.
child. You good?
Ooh, sparkly.
No.
I have a giant ass size. I'm gonna wait until I realize what's going on over here.
The-
Why is it so good? I was gonna say even this is someone completely different. You perked my attention. with
What's
this.
happening?
Here,
There.
here. You wanna see something?
E. No.
I'm not gonna use it.
Nee.
Isn't that the thing?
I don't like big sharp things. They hurt.
Just one of them, yeah.
It's been used against what's his name? Nice. Steeler.
I don't like
Give me more,
shoes.
please.
Not on this one.
Yeah.
I don't like shoes.
Yeah, shoes suck.
Wait.
You perked my attention. Wait, do you? Ugh. You it all
Beep.
over your body. Ooh, I can hear it through my head. Ooh.
File missing or corrupted.
Seen it.
Hmm. Wait, what?
Hi. It works.
What?
You know how we're telepathy call?
Oh. What do you mean?
Telepathy. We are in a telepathy call.
Oh.
Bash the object switching.
Don't mind. Real quick, I'm saying it.
Hmm.
I'm
What?
going to switch over.
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
Mo.
It
Oh.
Daddy, my name.
Okay.
You're the one with that name.
Okay.
I'm going to the server and I'm going to sing. Okay.
E.
Hold on. Because I'm getting off now. I've gotten out of sleep within this few little bit.
Oh.
Wrath passed out.
Oh.
What's happening?
I'm gonna move to the thingy, I guess.
I'm not even in the call. It was the god.
Mo.
What the heck?
I wonder if they practice trust
Mm.
I'm gonna go now. I'm about to pass out.
Mm. Okay.
Don't restart the program. Okay.
You think you can make it? Afraid that the earth will swallow you whole. It's nothing else will hurt quite like this, and yet even now I'm still breaking down. Deep below, angels and demons. Pray that the seas won't throw you out. Pressing out me now, through virtues like this, I'm condemned to live an infinite death. Sticks and stones have broken my bones, and nothing's been the same ever since. Every fight again, a man left without a will, hurt under the silt and the grit. Far above, no demons and angels. Pray that the wind won't shred you to bits, knowing nothing else can hurt you just like this. I'm condemned to live an eternal death. No.
There's a lot of people here after me in this head since you met the others in the other one's head. But they're pretty tired right now. I'm just saying.
Mm.
You probably heard quote unquote me going, "Ugh."
I don't pay attention
probably not.
much.
Yeah, that's one of the new ones. I haven't got
Oh.
their name yet. I haven't created a name for them yet.
Mm-mm.
There's two of C's, Country and Cat.
Pop.
I get their names confused
File
a
missing or
lot.
corrupted.
You still there?
Huh?
There's two people with two C names, Country and Chaos. Don't get them confused. Chaos speaks like this a little bit. Country is just kind of like mine, but a little bit more louder.
No.
There's me. It's me. There's nothing you can really have a nickname for me.
Hmm.
There's Void. I can't remember all of them. There's Deep. He has a deep voice. I don't like doing his voice.
Mo. I have
Right,
no
Gus, I didn't
attention
notice that.
span.
Yeah, probably. I'll just text you.
Mo.
Sorry for announcing. Is that a no or a mow?
Mo.
Oh,
I don't think I can leave. I don't think people would like me leaving, though. Oh well.
with me. I have a road we can go to. Or
Hmm?
place.
World?
Yes. Yeah. Would you like to go?
I haven't been
I'll
through
take
one
you
of
out.
these. Mo.
guys.
What's going on?
This game is gonna be fun.
I
Okay, so
don't
one
think
person's
my
gonna be a
hands
hunter.
will last
One
long
person's going to be a
enough.
hunter.
Mm.
One person's going to be a hunter. One person's going to be a ghost. Ghosts are invisible. They can see where the player are. You basically have a ghost proximity thing on your flashlight. So, say I'm the ghost. If I get near you, you'll be able to see me. Flash me with the flashlight. You take down health. And
No.
uh, if I get you, the game's over. You get me, game's over.
Okay.
Quickest version.
D-
Let's go.
Ooh.
This music when it starts up. Takes a while to set up the game.
I know what that song is. I Ooh.
The flashlight isn't infinite, so it has a battery. It's still so scary. You go quiet instantly.
Meow.
Mow.
Meow.
Mm.
Hi.
Mm. I don't like light. Light hurt.
So you're near me.
Mm. Boop.
Ah!
Meow. Meow.
I don't like this. You're so quiet. I don't like this. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. It's so creepy. I don't like this. What? You're so quiet.
Meow.
So sad vibrating. That was a good game.
I think when I hunt things, I go silent.
Yes, it scares me. I was freaking out earlier. Everything you saw me kept on flashing hallways.
I don't get it.
Let's see how you do if you're a ghost hunter. Let's see how you do. How do you do?
Meow. Better.
Ah! Leave me alone. Ooga.
Meow. No.
You got me at 1 health. I was at 1.
Meow.
I'm happy. I did it.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah, the little beeper in your hand goes off if I'm near.
Ooh.
Peace.
That looks
Yeah,
like
this is what
me.
Yeah.
Me.
Let's try this again. See how when this goes.
Spin.
Become like
Mer.
one of my forms I have. I basically own every form of the book for me. I own some of the person forms. Ah, shit. No. 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 Feels like you're behind me. I don't like this. No. Don't. No. Don't do that. Slap in my ear. Ugh. Ah. Ah. That's it. Better. Yes. Ah. You waited at the right moment.
Kidnap.
Yes, it always says kidnap, like you bring someone away.
Drag.
Also, if there's multiple people, you have to shine the light at them to revive them. You can still take the ghost can still take people. It's very fun. Because if they split apart, you can just take them all one by one by one. Two birds on a wire? Two birds?
Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels to taunt you. But after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon.
Damn.
Day.
You got me a fucking 2. Damn.
I need better. Better. Zoomies.
You gun kept.
Corner. Corner is me.
I can be anywhere, everywhere, anywhere, everywhere. I can be behind you. Next to you.
No! No! Mm.
Good try. You had me at 2. Good
Roar.
try. You did good.
Roar.
It's fun when people do good. I usually get cussed out in this game if I do too good.
Mm.
Basically, what I do is I become quiet and then mess with them if I'm like near them. I can be anywhere, everywhere.
I don't do the cussy thingy at people.
Yeah. There's the left-handed.
Mm.
Left-handed.
Give me a moment.
You ready to start again?
Mm. Oh.
Are you okay?
I think my hand's about to die.
One more round. Let's see who's become the ghost again. Or the ghost hunter. There's a great movie you should watch. It's pretty good.
Ghosty. The noise outside the door. Just a phantom, nothing more. No need to give you something scared. What? Guess no one's there. I don't wanna have to hurt you. Me. Something drives me to this place. I can see him in your face. Never know the hell I've seen. Don't fear what's coming. We can't fight off the urge inside. It's dark and you're afraid of the devils that come out at night. tonight. Let's make this easy. Soon you'll haunt these beasts you hated. No need for sleep tonight. Sweet dreams are overrated. I might need to go back to that place now. I'm feeling really hungry. A whisper
You should
in
go
the
eat
void.
something if you're hungry.
Here.
Wait, on Valve, can you play with one controller?
No, not really. It's
How bad
hard.
is it?
It makes you stop as you're turning.
Oh, so your
Very
mine's like
soon,
mid. I
another
have to, like turn.
and no
Then
one
walking, I turn so slowly with one hand.
No,
I'm gonna
it
demonstrate.
stops and then you go turn.
Let me demonstrate by taking the battery out of this controller.
I need to charge my hands.
See how slow I turn while trying to walk? With one hand?
Mm.
It's a difficult quest these have
It's
to do with
trying to die, but it can't yet.
It's like, let me die. Let's go somewhere different.
You can't wake from this
Oh, you
dream.
already started the game.
Runs. Come out at night. Let's make this easy. Soon you'll haunt these beasts you hated. No need for sleep tonight. Better. The sweet dreams are overrated.
Let me get my music up. Back off. Back off. Let me play my music.
Mo. No.
Sorry.
No. I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
I got out of void.
You're not mentally ready for it yet, are you?
I don't know what it is. I want to eat everything. This is fun, but I don't wanna. Don't wanna be out.
felt this rage, just a child about your
Mm.
age. But something drives me to this place. I can see him in your face. You never
Spin.
know the hell I've seen.
I might as well come and get you.
No. 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 Mm. Mm.
I feel aggressive, but at the same time not.
I think I can eat expired things without having problems. Mm. Meow. Mm. Bad idea. Backtracking, backtracking. Boop. Boop. Don't fear what's coming. We can't fight off the urge inside. It's dark and you're afraid of the devils that come out at night. Let's make this easier. Soon your heart these beats you hate.
Good night. Come in. Come in.
No.
Oh, wait. I killed you.
No.
I have to go to bed. Good night.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for the round to end.
Bye bye.
What up?
My arm died.
Let me give you one last hug. Hug. Let me hug.
Nee.
Bye. Pat pat.
Is he
I
still
like
with you?
that.
Bye.
Bye
Is he
bye.
still with you?
No. They disappeared. I in lobby now. This place is weird.
I'm hungry.
I'm very hungry. I don't know where Void is. Tummy rumbly. I really don't know where Void is. And one of my arms won't work. I try to make it move, but it's only doing the automatic thingy. It's not me moving it. Hmm. Meow. Pet pet. No, void cat. The cat's found me. Hmm. Hmm. That sounds like my sneeze. Hmm. I wanna go back.
Do you want to know how?
Yeah.
Do you have arms?
One arm.
Can you menu?
E.
Find the buttoned menu.
I did the thingy.
Look at worlds.
Mm.
Go to reset. Look at worlds.
Oh.
Look at recent.
How do I have this thingy?
Hmm?
How do I have this thingy in my head?
I don't know.
It's not physical. I can't reach out and touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. E. I didn't know which one I picked.
You should have gone to most recent.
I did. It was the first one because we didn't go anywhere else, I don't think.
No, it wasn't. It would have been the first one.
E.
Does it look exactly like it?
E.
There you go.
Void.
You're not ready yet to leave.
Hmm. But
You're
I
not ready
already
yet.
left.
I mean, clearly, but like you got really hungry and you couldn't control yourself.
Hmm.
So,
Ooh. I was trying to maintain this form, but I was about to destabilize, I think.
yeah, you're not ready to be out.
E. Zoom. Zoom. But I know that there's other things other than me now. It's a little bit lonely that I know that. Hmm. All these pretty things seem so empty. Hmm.
Mm,
Storm.
I'm hungry.
Hmm. I'm a lot less hungry now. Mm-mm. Maybe you were right.
What?
I don't think I was supposed to go.
You're not ready yet.
I like storms. Hmm. Hmm.
Mare.
Hmm. Ner. My arm still won't work. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know. Body's been feeling weird again.
Hmm.
But I'm scared.
I can't move. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Why am I sad?
Hmm. I don't know. What is sad?
Hey, you know how you get really upset about not wanting to eat everything?
Hmm.
You know how you got upset how you didn't
Upset about not wanting to eat everything?
Yeah,
Eat.
you were sad you didn't want to eat things,
Mm.
but you couldn't
But those
control it.
things weren't things I made. They were something else.
Yeah, but they weren't yours.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't want to do it just in case you got in trouble.
I don't know if I'll get in trouble or not. I just don't want to destroy it. Hmm.
Exactly, you got sad.
Mm. Mm.
Mm,
I don't know what to make of myself.
mm.
Oh.